Also, by the way, Code, I'm now live, so, yeah, I'm now live. Oh, by the way, wait. I was supposed to say, by the way, Clown, you cannot join me? Whoa. Time to run over to Oh, banana! Get the banana! Alright, cool, I got 2 bananas.
Rosso.
Kazakhstan.
Az bolsun, brat.
Kazakhstan.
Az bolsun, brat. Eşkere.
Ameriland.
Eşkere. Instagram, LinkedIn profile. Instagram, LinkedIn profile.
Hadi bu. Open that. Where's the airfield? Wait, what? Dude, you know, wanted to take the explosion, not the flag. Again? You piece of shit.
Why? Instagram link in profile.
England.
Please one double cheeseburger.
One or two.
Why?
One or two.
Live.
Please one double cheeseburger.
Instagram link in profile. Instagram link in profile. Instagram link in profile. Instagram
I don't think I got off camping. Instagram é No.
One or two.
Zwei.
Oh, hell. Golden. Zwei.
Instagram link in go.
England, 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 England. One or two. England.
Sandwich.
Zwei.
Oh, hell. Golden ring.
England. England.
Instagram link in go. Instagram link in go.
Instagram, LinkedIn, puff. Pa! Starbeck Nullaby. Little do you know.
One or two. One or two. One or
That's a few.
one or two.
Instagram link in go. Instagram link in go. Instagram link in go. Instagram link in go.
England. 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 England.
Sandwich.
One or two.
Zwei.
I love all.
Instagram link in go.
One or two.
Instagram link in go.
I fun.
One or two.
So once I wait to
Why?
put here's the new funny video.
No, not the mosquito again. Croissant.
Alright, Tina went against. Nah. I think Tina ate a little bit too much
Hell yeah! Double cup.
Wait, Joe, go back. Go back. Go to the Tina.
Come. See.
Look at my friend. The fuck? Down, casually.
How to make these.
Yep, go back. Have a good night. Yoko, look at what I sent. Look at what I sent. What the fuck is Bob? What the fuck? Yoko, look at what I sent.
My boyfriend. This is the Finiv 2 song. This is the Finiv 2 song.
Well. No, not the Finiv song. Yoko, look what I sent. Yoko, quick what I sent. Song. Stuck.
I am not Dunenico. I am 12-year-old. I like to scream. I hate Tina. I never sleep because I need work on my game.
Yeah.
Roblox is my life. I make like old. I like to script. I hate Tina. I never sleep because I need work on my game. Roblox is my life. I make like 5 games per week. I like to help Congat making game, and I am really cool.
Adam Black. I am Adam. I am that year.
Black boy.
Street life, and I'm the queen. See me touch the
Once more. This time, no mistake.
Little Peep, we're right here. I'll be
Phone
back in
guy.
the morning.
I am bald
SpongeBob.
because it's fun.
I like how he
Plus,
just says
plus.
meth.
It's 3. Wait, it's 2.
Eu quando que eu acho, Sand?
Well, I
Eu
guess
quando
I
não
did
aconteceu?
it because
Look
of
at what
that.
Sand. Wait, hold up. There's something
All of
loading.
that. I hate math.
I'm trying to send another thing. What the fuck?
I am tasting mushroom.
Yo, Cole, look at what I sent. What I sent.
Played these games before.
Yo, Cole, look at what I
No
sent.
action.
Look at what I sent.
Sushi or roll dog.
Sushi.
Sushi or spring rolls.
Spring roll.
Cinnabon or spring rolls.
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon or pepper.
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon or shrimp.
Shrimp.
Black pencil or shrimp.
Black pencil.
Wait, Cole,
Black
did you go
pencil.
back? Did you go back?
Big or small.
Big. El primo.
Hey, no.
Big. Penis. El primo.
Big or small.
Smack. Smokes.
Yo, Cole, can you look back and go back?
Big or small.
Small. Fish.
Big or small.
Big penny.
Big or small.
Big.
Big banana
Big
pen.
banana pencil. А где банан? Where банан? Фу, бля, бананич.
Yo, Cole, look what I sent.
Honey mustard sauce. Sauce. Вискас.
Wow! What the fuck?
Cheese. Татарсис.
Torsis.
Turkey.
Turgay.
Turkey.
Yo, he's character 1.
Turkey. Turkey. Turkey.
Yo, come look at what I sent.
Thailand. Thailand.
You guys 100% look at what I'm sending. Oh my god, I gotta go. Fuck.
Thailand. Thailand.
I gotta go piss. It's time to take a piss.
Thai. Banana.
Гояба тетя. Ай, бля. Салам, брат. Ким Чон Гук, BTS! Чонгук. Фу, Чонгук.
I'm gonna go ahead and send on the
Telegram link and profile.
Nigeria.
Nigeria. Look at what I sent on
Thailand. Poland. Yes.
Oh no, dude!
Great.
No, apparently you can go to funny moment.
America.
Oh, if you don't want me to do it, then just do it. If you don't want me to do it, then just do it yourself. Whoa, nice cone. What's walking? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Come.
Damn.
Come. 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 Kim. Come, Kim.
No.
Come, Cha.
GregTech is a famous Minecraft mod about industry and chemistry, and just like in real life, chemical processes require multiple steps. GregTech is known for its chemical processing chains. They can either be very easy or stupidly difficult. In this video, I will explore 5 of the hardest processing chains of GregTech. First of all, there's the ore processing system itself. In most Minecraft mods, you can mine copper ore, then use any equivalent of a pulverizer to get 2 copper dust, and then you can smelt it for 2 copper ingots, basically doubling your material. But GregTech's ore processing system is quite unusual. I don't even know how it fully works, and to explain all of it, I would need to make a video that is about 3.5 hours long, so let's not do that. In GregTech, if you get an ore, you first have to macerate it to get crushed ore, then you get dust, and then you smelt the ore to get the ingot. It looks like Gregorius has added one useless step here, but that's not what's happening. There is something called chemistry. You can purify the crushed ore in a variety of machines, and then, through a variety of funny combinations of several machines to extract any rare elements you want. Later on in the game, you are going to get several million ores per second from funny mining machines, so you want to automate this process. To automate something, you want the process to be very simple and streamlined, right? GregTech's full ore processing system is the complete opposite of that. The GregTech New Horizons wiki page about this is 3,500 words long, which translates to 35 minutes of video. There are so many edge cases that building a full automated ore processing setup requires the destruction of both your life and the ball. Also, some ores might require special processing chains, like this one. Bastnasite is a mineral that is a source of rare earth metals. These are the elements that are in the second last row of the periodic table. These funny elements are quite useful. Neodymium, for example, is one of the strongest magnets known to physics, and obviously, Dream Master made that required to make, because masochism, extracting all rare earth metals with maximum efficiency is a process that requires about 40 steps. This is quite advanced. Thank you. This is only required in the mid-to-late game, so it will be about 7.
The grind.
100 hours of manual grinding before you get to see that. The platinum processing line is the series of machines that turn platinum metallic powder dust into the 6 platinum group metals which are critical to progressing after extreme voltage. This chain is so famous for being the great filter of GregTech. This is where boys become men. It is the hardest processing chain any aspiring grader has to go through to access the late game. It has everything. Multiple interconnected machines, processes that lead back into other different processes. Some of the processes even require full-on multi-blocks. Like the electric blast furnace. And while it may not be the hardest chain of them all, it is certainly one of the most memorable. The platinum line is so famous that there is an entire wiki page dedicated to it, and it places at number 3 spot on this list because it doesn't come too late in the game, so players are less experienced going into it. You have to get all 6 of the platinum group metals, so the platinum line is actually 6 different interconnected chains that you have to build at the same place at the same time, so it results in a lot of messy wiring in your factory. This kind of messy wiring is also called spaghetti wiring, because I invented it, and I live in Italy. A fun fact about this chain is that it requires an item called platinum group sludge or PGS, and a fluid called active. Now this is truly something special. Making circuit wafers in GregTech is usually not that complicated. You cook up some silicon, whip and mix, take a silicon bowl and then cut it down to wafers. However, any aspiring supersymmetry player will be met by the glorious wrath of China as soon as they get past low voltage. Yes, you have to do this to get past medium voltage in supersymmetry. To get even the simplest tool, you have to do this. First of all, there is something called doping, which doesn't mean doing drugs, but it means adding high purity elements to the silicon to make it do funny stuff. I don't know. I'm not an electronical engineer. Yes, I said high purity in supersymmetry. There are both normal and high purity versions of each element, all 118 of them. Some of the high purity chains are so hard that they will rank on the number 1 spot on this list. But whatever, let's not get ahead of ourselves. After making the wafer, you have to etch a pattern on it. And how do you do that? By using polymethyl methacrylate or Novalax photoresist. Any of these processes require at least 5 steps. And now you've got your wafer. You gotta turn it into a circuit. But let's not even think about it for now. To sum up, we've got 5 steps for the easiest high purity elements, 5 steps for the photoresist, and at least 7 steps for processing the wafer itself, and another 5 or 6 steps to make the circuit materials and the circuit itself. And that's nearly 30 steps at medium voltage, right at the beginning of the game. Good luck. The name polytrifluoroethylene makes every GregTech player cry, but supersymmetry players cry more. This funny plastic is required for making a few machines in high voltage. It's not something that has to be used a lot, like circuits, and the process for making it is extremely cancerous. It requires 23 steps. 15 of them are for making a precursor chemical and not the actual PTFE, and the process requires that you get 216,000 liters of ethylene before even starting. Gregicality was an add-on for GregTech Community Edition. I have also made a video on it back in October. So you can watch that if you want to know more about it. The Supercardo mainframe is a computer that gets the answer before you ask a question, effectively performing time travel. This chain requires about 215 steps, but it's the final item of the game. This item has only been achieved a few times. Well, this is not a single chain, but it's more like a list of different processes. In supersymmetry, all 118 elements have both a normal and a high purity version. There is also a high efficiency version of the chemical process, so you can get more of each element. Also, each of them requires a different chain.
Wow! Gay, shitty AI Vigor. POV, you.
No, not the mosquito again. Oh. Croissant.
What did I see fire up?
Croissant.
Coca-Cola! Coca-Cola! Don't forget the and I'm not making money off the bitch from its own clock! Motherfucking clock! Look at that ancient ass clock here. This clock here is nice. You need to goddamn tell the time and everything. God motherfucking damn! I'm coming to my God motherfucking damn!
Fortnite is Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of PUBG, PUBG, FIFA 21, PUBG, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite is Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of PUBG, PUBG, FIFA 21, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite is Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of PUBG, birthday, happy 21, birthday, Ferrari, birthday, Ferrari, birthday, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty, birthday, 21, birthday, Ferrari, Ferrari, Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite Call of Duty, Call of Duty,
But alright, so what's next? Getting a cook? Ah, no worries. Cooks are easy. I don't mind the survive. Cooks I have. No need what on this side. Sushi. Do 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 do. Alright, Tom. Welcome. Please. Come on. Alright, apples. Milkworms. Chocolate babies. Minecraft textbook is just fun. Oh. What did I do? Fire. Oh. No. You're gonna look at this. Fortnite Free Fire, Fortnite. Apparently, Paul decided to post Millie Limbus Company on the bot channel. So what the fuck? Whoa. Sex with space. I'm stopping it. Who the fuck is Blood? Well, go to media, you'll find fucking shit guy. Wrong thing. So yeah, I'm this server, but don't join because it's Minecraft. I have to get off. Cool string. Oh, I missed some string. Oh no worries, time to get more string. Alright, cool. 39 o'clock. That's nothing. Hey, get out. Good. Alright, so I need to make what is it again? Alright, your mother. Sorry. Huh? Not the mosquito. High pressure steam sifter? That's high. Where's fucking high breakpool steam? No. High pressure mechanical steam. Just like the first age is low pressure steam boiler. Copper. Little did you know, I just bought some land in the metaverse. Now I'm getting paid with cash with Atlas with Atlas mechanical gaming. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Who the fuck? Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, wow, 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 da 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 da. Not the mosquito. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. It's 93 for 49. Go do that. Baba J. 4090. Man, I love 4090. I go 25 big old sieves in a bed because I have to go to sleep.
That's 354 different processes, totaling more than 2,000 steps. Some of these chemical processes are interconnected between each other. You might need something from step 3 of lead to make step 15 of calcium and step 9 of scandium. Also, most of these require heavy multi-block machines, like the large arc furnace, which requires over 1,000 steel. Imagine building 10s of those, and since you don't have applied energistics too, you have to build all machinery close to each other. This creates an incredible mess of pipes. This is why most people on the server quit after reaching medium or high voltage. The human brain cannot keep up with this much, Greg, unless your IQ is above 144.
Essaye le twister de Miko.
Shut up.
Délicieux tourbillon. Lightning McQueen once said speed. I am speed. And truth be told, I took that to heart. My star technology base might be fast, but is it speed? No, not yet. To make our machines even faster, we need ultimate voltage technology. A tech tier that will require us to create elements inside of particle accelerators. We're talking about them weird ones at the bottom of the table that have names like a Meraseum because apparently elements need to be named after countries now. This will be by far the most expensive technology jump we will ever have to do. And the only question is whether or not I'll still be the same after it. The first of the bottom of the barrel elements is samarium, and thankfully it doesn't actually come from reactors, but it is used to craft them. And since we'll need tons of Mark II reactors today, we're gonna need a lot of it. We need to run Bastonite ore through an ore processing plant which will produce some rare earth dust that we can then centrifuge for a myriad of small piles of dusts, including our ever-needed samarium. Small piles are no use to us though, so we'll need to send exactly 4 of them at a time to a packer machine, and we can use a robot arm to keep that limit going. We will need a fast supply of rare earth, which comes from the Bastonite processing, but this is also our 3rd time doing Bastonite processing, so we should be okay. Maybe? Possibly? Please? But while we're on the path of some small base improvements for more reactors, let's reorganize our Nequata line storage to be inside of drawers and even quickly set up a Nequadria ingot passive since we're gonna start needing those. And the last thing we'll want to do before whipping up some more reactors is phosphorus. Just another relatively small automation line as well. Pop some apatite ore in the processing plant and electrolyze all the different dusts it produces. Each one seems to contain a little bit of phosphorus, so we should be able to make plenty. And now we can comfortably craft a Mark I reactor that we're going to use to research a Mark II reactor with. And of course that's going to take a long time, just in time for our samarium processing line to break and require me to repair it by adding a buffer chest to stop a small edge case of bad luck, meaning the centrifuge fills up with only 5 out of the 6 possible metals and stops working. And now that the rare earth processing is working, we run out of it, which we can address by adding in a more direct processing line of Bastonite, a centrifuge and a macerator combo to extract rare earth at a much higher rate than just the ore processing plant. And hey, since we're still waiting to perform research, we may as well pass up the PCB coolant since we'll be researching more than just the Mark II reactor today, and running out of the coolant means we'll burn up our research machines, and they're still stupid expensive. We'll want to combine toluene and benzene to make biphenyl dust, which we can react with chlorine to make polychlorinated biphenyl, and finally, by adding some distilled water, we make our PCB coolant. Now that we have the coolant and the Mark I reactor to research, I realize we need to up the voltage of the research machine to ZPM, and figure if I'm messing with energy hatches, I may as well push the large chemical reactor in the clean room to UV for extra tier overclocking. Our research begins at our Mark II reactor, and by the time I'm done encoding all the recipes needed for it, it's finished. And now that means we have a massive craft schedule, especially since the Mark II reactor casings are very much not cheap. In fact, we don't even have enough resources to schedule the craft, and I officially need to increase our buffers. Worse than that, if we were to craft all of the europium for a Mark II reactor on demand, it would take 4
Not the mosquito!
hours. And I would like to eventually release this video, so we should probably get to passiving it. I'd like to add 2 more reactors to passive europium.
1 or 2.
And we don't really have the island space for that. But if we extend the island any further, I'll be outside
1 or
of the range
2.
of my wireless AE terminal. So naturally, it's time that we craft the infinite range card for our wireless system. It's not expensive for us anymore. We have the netherite and means to make energize. In fact, I
Please
don't
want
know
the
why
whole
I'm
hamburger.
Instagram link in go.
infinite range, we can have an infinite island and more reactors. Wait, chlorine? We're out of chlorine? Oh, yeah, we're still only making it at MV. Okay, well that sucks. All we really need to do is pump out salt into an IV electrolyzer, and it'll barf out more chlorine than we could possibly use. We're still missing loads of resources needed to make even a Mark I reactor. So, you know, this is gonna suck. But not for you. What was hours of waiting for materials is only a blink of an eye for you. Don't say I never did anything for you. But now we can add another Mark I reactor to the base, and even easier if I use a copy-paste gadget. Well, it would be if I actually had the blocks in my inventory, but, you know, anyways. Our new reactor is still only half the battle of europium passiving, as we don't have a passive supply of neodymium to make it. It's not too bad, though. Just an EBF for neodymium ingots and an extractor for the liquid. And after forgetting to unpause my recording, we now have not one, but 2 Mark I reactors chugging away, making us some highly radioactive soup. But what's one highly radioactive soup when you can have many? And I was smart enough to begin crafting a Mark II reactor in the background, which is now ready, or at least I thought it was. Even though I'm pretty sure I built it right, CPM tier hatches and all the juicy Mark II casings, it won't assemble. I spent 30 minutes stumped until I realized I just made the wrong tier of coils for it. We need fusion coils, and they need radon gas, and guess what? We're out of it. Now, luckily, we don't need to just wait around for our Ender processing to make more, as we can directly craft it. All we have to do is run plutonium ingots and uranium dust through a chemical reactor, and it'll spit out plutonium dust and radon gas. Since the plutonium is recycled, the only thing we actually have to passive here is uranium, and I've already passive that. There we go, infinite radon, and now a Mark II reactor. Within it, let's make Darmstadtium, the UV tier casing metal. It's made of liquid arsenic and ruthenium, so we'll have to have a passive supply of both, which is pretty easy. Arsenic dust we can get from cobaltite dust, something we already have in droves, and it can be extracted directly. And ruthenium dust we already have passive, all we have to do is smelt it into ingots and extract it. Boom, infinite Darmstadtium. But that's not the only new metal we need for UV. In fact, we need 2 more from the Mark II reactors, americium and tritanium. So we're a long way from done with the Mark II reactors. Actually, a really long way. In fact, we even need to make lutetium and duranium, which are Mark I reactor materials. So we need even more Mark I reactors. Christ. Well, might as well start with titanium for no real reason, but for that we need uranium. So instead of directly working on that, I decided to take a side quest to upgrade our research since we'll need it for later. Truly, I don't even know how my brain works. But in the end, I've scheduled reactor parts and research parts. While that goes, I need to add some ways to manage how much fluid we pipe into our reactors, as at the moment, it'll just consume a basically infinite amount of resources because the hatches are so big. Now, it should be noted that what I do here is really stupid, and I do later go back and do it properly with fluid regulators and interfaces, but for some reason, my P-brain compels me to put a storage bus on the input hatch of the reactor tuned to a specific fluid, and then put a machine control on the extractor with a level emitter to read how much fluid is inside of the input hatch and throttle the reactor based on that. There's no buffer storage, there's no fluid regulation, it's just a weird and somewhat non-functional way of monitoring fluid levels. It's just fine, they fix it off camera. Oh, and our research bits are done by now, and I add them to the HPCA. It should be noted that this isn't even enough research for the UV energy hatch that we want, so I have no idea why I did this now, but I guess it'll take less time later? I don't know. This part of Brightech is so full of waiting around that it makes my ADHD go feral. And I start jumping around like one of those trusty white dogs after it gets into your weird aunts caffeine pills. You're the ones who go like, but the laundry list of small issues continues to grow as we're always out of tritium, so I want to get that way faster. And something I did broke our epoxy production, which is really bad as all of our circuits use it like crazy. This place is getting really hard to debug now, but it looks like something broke our phenol production. Honestly, while writing the script, I don't even remember what broke it. I just remember that it was phenol, so I don't know. Here's some footage of me making phenol. I've only made like 3 reactors so far.
One or two.
My mind
Swine.
was left of it. And at some point during this resource drought, I make another EBF for trinium since we're making a bit more of a trinium sulfide than one single EBF can handle, but really not enough for 2, so it's still slow as hell. So I have to hurry up and wait for more. And after another heat death of the universe, we can finally eke out another
The hell's
reactor
another
to
heat death of
combine
the universe?
titanium and uranium into tritanium. And hey, we should be able to make a UV technology with this. You know, maybe if I make a little UV robot arm holding that would make me feel better. You know, something to show for the countless hours. Oh, wait, nope, I need americium. Okay, so still need another Mark I and 2 reactor to even smell UV technology. And of course, we're out of tritium again. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but there is a way to make even more tritium.
Oh no.
The chemical plant. We'll need to make PEEK casings for it, and those
The fuck is a peak
which
casing?
comes from 4.4 difluorobenzene and disodium hydrogen dust. But since I'm not passing this, I can just jam a bunch of crafting patterns into my system and not worry about having to pronounce weird chemical names. But don't worry, if you want to hear me fumble chemical names, there's plenty more later. The chemical plant, however, is really cool. In it, we can take complex processing lines like the Naquata line and completely perform it in one single step over seconds. In goes the fluoromantic acid and Naquata dust, and out comes all of the hydrogen, fluorine, and antimony needed to make fluoromantic acid, and all the products of the Naquata line. Literally all of them in perfect dust form. We can even use another chemical plant to craft the fluoromantic acid in one step too. These things are so useful. Though it did take me a stupid amount of time to get the inputs and outputs correct, and as much as I'd like to say it's because of how difficult it is for these machines to make, it's only because I was distracted by an especially creepy episode of the Magnus Archives, the one about the Claymaker's Apprentice. Rest assured that during all the footage you're watching here, I'm binging all 5 seasons of the Magnus Archives, which honestly probably did not help me with my sanity.
Sync your RGB devices to your favorite games with Signal RGB, which is an RGB app
Yay,
that supports
Google,
thousands
blah,
of
blah, blah,
devices
blah, blah.
from brands like Razer, Corsair, Logitech.
But hey, now we can make more reactors. Yay! More reactors! Before americium, we need lutetium, which is made from liquid lanthanum and silicon. Lanthanum comes from our rare earth processing, and silicon we can make into ingots in the EBF and extract like normal. But of course, lutetium is only part of americium, and now I get to wait for another Mark II reactor. 3 of these in one day is enough to kill greater men than me, and yet here I am, waiting to be put out of my misery. And misery it is, because guess what? We're now out of argon. Great. The only way we can get argon is by distilling liquid air. There's no special processing here. Instead, we need to make a parallel distillation tower to speed this up. And for that, we need more watertight steel, which guess what? We don't have a recipe for. Probably because we can't fit it in our ABS. So I have to craft another alloy blast smelter. So I don't know, while that works, I boost our current argon production to IV. Will this help us in the long run? No. Does it make me feel good? Kind of. Hey, but at least we have our next alloy blast smelter. I just gotta build it to... It's not forming. What? I've got all the right blocks, all the coils, nothing's inside of it that shouldn't be. Come on, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, all the inputs and outputs are right, yeah? What, is the game broken or... Oh, wait, no, I'm using an item output, not a fluid one. 1,000 basic right sec. And I'm still using the wrong inputs and outputs. Make it even better. We're out of aluminum. This mod pack, it's a prison. Fine. I'll process ruby ore at IV tier for faster aluminum and chromium production. It's fine. And now that we finally have aluminum again, we can make watertight steel in order to make the parallel distillation tower. And of course, we can also make a very fast gas collector and freezer to make the liquid air that gets distilled into buckets of argon and all those other gases too, I guess. I don't really care about that. But guess what? Now our titanium supply is crippled for some reason. So we need to add a new processing line using titanium trifluoride different from the quad line. Turning into the Joker. And now we're just out of tritium again. I took a walk in real life to pass the time, and that wasn't even enough to get all the tritium we needed. But that doesn't concern you, my little content goblins, does it? No, all you care about is we finally can make another Mark II reactor and juice it up with chromium and lutetium. Finally, darmstadium, tritanium, and americium are all passive, but not for 1 second can I win, as our uranium production is really slow. I mean, maybe I can go ahead and overclock its reactor with ZPM energy hatches? The answer is no. Well, I may as well cope with all this by finally crafting up a UV robot arm, which...
I'm just gay.
Of course... I screw up the recipe for, but hey, that's an easy fix, and I finally at least have something to show for what we've been doing for the last 100 hours of my life, or at least it feels like. And even better, we can now make the UV assembler for the ultimate voltage coils we'll need, so we can encode the last of the UV microparts for now, which need their own research, of course, but oh, does it feel good to hold a UV assembler. Look at him go! Can't power it though, and Prismalium, the UV wire, is very, very expensive, and honestly, we should probably passive it and Dragon Steel because, well, I should have been passiving wire since the very beginning, but for some reason I haven't. Oh, it's never too late to teach an old dog new tricks or whatever they say. Or maybe it is because I do this without any planning. So after just crafting, I jammed together a chain of 8 EBFs, deciding that was going to be at all relevant. I figured that not using an alloy blast smelter would be fine. Might as well pass it right from dust, you know? And speaking of dust, if we're gonna passive Prismalium, Dragon Steel, and Twinite, we're gonna need a lot of dust. Like silver, tin, copper, and gold, all of which are the easiest to do, is we can just extract them directly from ores with a forge hammer and an ore washer. Diamond and enderpearl dust are also super easy, as all we have to do is macerate the respective items, but lead dust is a little bit more of a pain. The most direct method is smelting galena ore and then macerating the lead ingots. It's kind of slow, but I kind of don't care. So far, we've done our processing lines at HV since it's free, but I'd like to do the actual alloy mixing at least IV. It's still inexpensive and silver makes of nalum, shellite comes from nalum and black bronze, enderpearl diamond and lead make deuterium, glowstone silver and tin make lumium, lumium and enderium makes twinite, and from here we need so we may as well go to ZPM. But there's an odd quirk of making the dust directly. It's that Dragon Steel needs sunflower oil. Okay, well maybe we can automate sunflowers in a large farm? No! Okay, maybe we can automate sunflowers by sifting dirt automatically? I mean, we just need to macerate plant balls into biochaff and biochaff into dirt, and we can put them in the sifter, and that's really slow. You know what? I'm just gonna use an alloy blast smelter. So, tungsten, twinite, and shellite makes dragon steel, and aquata, shellite, and tungsten carbide makes prismalia, which takes over 20 minutes to craft, but hey, it's passive. And in a moment of sunk cost fallacy, I decided to use one of the 8 EBFs I made to smelt twinite. I don't rightly know why I felt the need to do at least something with them, but hey, you know what? All the dust for the various wire metals are now passive. That's a major detour just to power a single UV assembler, but here we are. Now that we can finally power it, we can make the ultimate voltage coils for UV energy hatches. But we're not done yet. We need to research the energy hatches, and the research requires at least 64 computation per tick, but one HPCA can only make up to 48 computation per tick. So we need to make an entire other HPCA. Batman, my uranium passive is broken. Batman, I'm out of uranium. I have to fix the uranium, Batman. And then I have to wait for another crafting apocalypse once more. Here it is, second HPCA. Jump scare. 2 HPCAs can't be directly connected to one another. No, that would be too easy. Instead, we need an entirely new multi-block for research called the network switch, which can bridge multiple HPCAs together at the cost of my sense of self. It needs to be researched and have its recipes encoded, and even better, it takes titanium tier resources, so I can just barely afford it. In fact, it needs a uranium alloy, and all of our uranium is funneling into tritanium, and I don't think I can bring myself to make more reactors today, so I just throttle the titanium production early to build up some duranium. But hey, as long as this takes, we're making more prismalium and dragon steel. Woo! Jump scare part 2, though, the duranium alloy, it needs titanium coils. Great! A new EBF coil just to screw with the pacing. These guys will take forever to craft in our dainty 1-block assembler, but at least you guys have editing, so now we can smelt our resources to make the network switch to combine 2 HPCAs together to research 1 UV energy hatch. But in order to even research at this tier of technology, because of course we're not done yet, we need a data module, which requires wetware circuit boards. That requires a sterile clean room, and our clean room is just a regular one. And to even make wetware circuit boards, we need meat. Infinite meat. It's wetware time, baby! The trouble is, sterile clean rooms are really expensive, and we can only afford a 5x5 one right now. And seeing as we still need to be able to get inside of it with all the machines, this is going to be a real test of my space management. It should be noted that I could have made it taller than 5 blocks, but honestly, my brain was rotting out of my ears at this point, and I kind of wanted to give myself a little challenge. But what are we even going to make in here? Sterile growth medium, the basis for all meat. But when a processing tree looks like this, we're in for a treat. Especially because to grow the meat, we need the meat, and the only source of meat is fish. There's a weird fishing machine that takes 10 seconds to run, requires a 5x5 water source beneath it, but worst of all, it needs string to run. String is, well, really hard to passive. At first I thought it was going to be easy, of course, just make it from flex, but there's no way to autocraft it in string. So, well, we might as well go the Greggy route. After all, I'm sure you're all itching to hear me mispronounce lengthy chemical names. So, you're in luck. We'll need to make nitrous oxide and then react it with chlorine to create nitrosyl chloride. And we'll also need to react hydrogen and benzene in the presence of nickel to create cyclohexane. Combining the nitrosyl chloride and the cyclohexane creates cyclohexanone oxide dust. Then a dip in some sulfuric acid creates caprolactam dust, which we have to root into a full-on EBF with nitrogen to cook it into polycaprolactone ingots, which we can finally mill into string. It's easy, right? Yes. Well, now that we've automated fish, we can grind them up into little meat piles and small bits of bone meal that we'll send into a packer to create full bone meal items. With the meat flowing, it's time to move into our new clean room to begin the agar processing line. Well, almost time. I forgot that we didn't have phosphoric acid passive, and we're going to need that, but it's an easy job in a large chemical reactor. Okay, now we're ready. Minced meat and bone meal is combined with sulfuric acid to make collagen dust, and then the collagen and phosphoric acid come together to make the gelatin mixture. We really need the gelatin hidden inside of that liquid, so we'll spin it out with a centrifuge, and this is about the time where I realized that doing all this at Ivy tier is really, really slow. So instead, I spent an hour waiting on a bunch of ZPM tier machines to craft just to replace what we already made and keep going. The gelatin mixture spins down into gelatin, which we autoclave with distilled water for agar dust. Now that agar needs to be mixed with salt, mincemeat, and calcium, as well as a fluid called mutagen. And guess what? Mutagen also needs to be made in a sterile clean room. So let's get cracking. We'll get brew bacteria from biochaff and distilled water, and biomass from regular water and biochaff. Combining these makes us bacterial sludge, which we can refine in a distillery with some tiny piles of quadria dust that I make sure to make outside of the clean room for space. After refining the bacterial sludge, we can further distill it into mutagen and pipe that into the agar mixture to create raw growth medium. Quick pause of your regularly scheduled program for DJojo to have routing issues. And there we go. Raw growth medium needs to be heated in a fluid heater to create the sterile growth medium. Jesus. The sterile growth medium is only the base for wetware circuit boards, which is the base for the UV energy hatches, so let's make the boards. I think we're gonna need a circuit assembler inside of the sterile clean room to make the boards, and then we can easily encode all the recipes needed for them. Truth be told, they're not even that expensive. Oh wait, no. Wetware boards are made in the regular clean room, and of course a sterile clean room can do regular clean room stuff, so remove the circuit assembler, put the recipe in the right spot. Finally, we have wetware boards, and that means we can make a data much. Oh, come! The data module needs to go in the sterile clean room? God, why? Fine! Add the circuit assembler back in the sterile clean room, redo the A hookup, get the recipe encoded, and there! Data module. We can research the energy hatches. Except no, we can't, because in order for an HPCA to care about their network switches, we need a new component inside of them that replaces one of their coolers or computers, a bridging module. So we lose 32 computation per tick overall, but it's just enough to research, and finally, we've researched UV energy hatches. And I can't put the data module in our assembly line. What? Why? No, don't tell me that we need a data bank multi-block just to add one piece of data. Oh, fine. What's one more multi-block? Sure, it's expensive and annoying, but the benefit is at least that we can fit way more data into our assembly line, as a data bank's primary function is to combine multiple data hatches into one device, and also apparently to hold data modules. But God, after all that, after all those reactors and researches and meat, we can now make a new energy hatch, a UV energy hatch, hurtling us into the next tier of technology and beyond. Next stop, wetware circuit boards. And of course, the Stargate. Oh, and don't forget, we're not even done with reactors.
One of the most unique Minecraft mobs in the entire game, with special attacks that...
Cette petite bête...
But I thought that was a cat.
C'est très mignonne mais particulièrement maladroite. Alors pour gérer ces
Ball.
catastrophes du quotidien, le X-Clean 10 de Roventa aspire et lave en même temps en un seul passage.
In Minecraft, if you put a command block in a dispenser and activate it, nothing happens. A dispenser will not place a command block, or any other blocks besides shulkers and powdered snow, mind you. However, if we go back to February the 14th, 2014, almost 10 years ago now, a Minecraft 1.8 snapshot, 14W07A, would release. And in that very same snapshot, now entirely forgotten, dispensers were given a unique and powerful ability, loved and regularly utilized by the biggest map makers in the game, that led to one of the most major Minecraft security exploits at the time. Ultimately, this resulted in Mojang being forced to remove the feature from the game just over a year later, and it never being added to Minecraft again. So what am I even talking about? Well, as I mentioned, in Minecraft 1.8 snapshot 14W07A, dispensers were given the ability to dispense and actually place command blocks as blocks. But what made this so notable was the fact that you could also dispense command blocks with stored NBT data in them. So, for example, if I place this command block and then add in a command that sets the time of day to night like so, I can hold control and then middle click to get a version of that command block with that command stored in it as NBT data. Then I can put it in a dispenser which will place the command block with the timeset night command already in it. Now, you can obviously do much more with command blocks than just basic commands, and immediately map makers love this change. You could be pretty creative when it came to this ability. For example, you could use a command block which sets the coordinates of the location is placed as another block, effectively allowing a dispenser to place any kind of block. Furthermore, you could get more advanced and use one of the dispenser command block's most useful features, randomizers. So, for example, there's a dispenser with a bunch of command blocks in them, each which has a command, say 1 through to 9. When you activate it, one of the 9 command blocks are randomly dispensed.
Yo. comes the sun. Oh my god. XDDD. What? Well, look at what I found of fucking Star Technology shit. Egg. Bub.
One or two.
Try.
Instagram link and go. Instagram link and go. Instagram link and go.
England.
Sandwich.
Instagram link and go.
Sandwich.
Gay shots. Can't find the original. Shut the fuck. Tina. Tina. In Among Us. The hell? Super. Now my shit all like shit all like that. Pay the message. See all pin messages. Bro. No, stop this shit. Like the first one is. Add not to Nico. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. This isn't stop technology. They don't you Brazil and Sterile clean room. The fuck is that sterile bleed room? No swearing. Sterile clean room VC. No swearing, you piece of shit. $49 Papa G. I guess focus.
And executed, saying a random number, and thus giving players the ability to create extremely compact randomizers. This is obviously a very basic use of this function, and map makers were able to utilize it substantially more. For example, you could create a system that would execute a selection of random commands, including commands to generate certain structures or do certain things within the game. I'm no command block expert. In fact, I don't know much about them at all. But clearly, they were extremely useful at the time. As you can see, a variety of comments from map makers all claim to use them regularly for their maps. And it was obvious that dispenser command blocks were a beloved feature. A beloved feature with a powerful hidden exploit. Now, normally in Minecraft, if you somehow manage to get a command block on a server where you don't have op or any other additional permissions, you can't do anything with it. This is because you need creative mode.
Augment Code is the best AI coding tool for professional software
Shitty
engineers.
software
They put a lot
engineers.
of time and
They
effort
put no
to
time to make this.
In order to
Hopefully
even access
malware.
command block GUI. And then, even if you do have creative mode, you can't input commands into a command block without op. However, if you somehow manage to acquire a command block which was already loaded with NBT data, you could in fact place a command block in creative or survival and activate it with no op required. But obviously there's an issue here. You won't be able to obtain a command block on a random server, let alone one with dangerous NBT data already in it, unless you are in creative mode and have op. Or can you? Force op exploits are exploits whereby a player is able to forcibly give themselves op or administrator permissions on a server. Force op exploits are a lot like ultra rare versions of dupe exploits. They are often oversights in development that hack clients or game modifications can exploit and don't come around often. They are pretty rare to find. One such exploit that happened to exist around the same time as command block dispensing was the signed force op method. You see, in 1.8, around the same update command block dispensing was added, signs were given the ability to execute commands. So for example, I can use this website to give myself a sign, which when right-clicked will execute a specific command I've set it to. Now, there was a gigantic oversight with this implementation. Specifically, hacked clients were able to abuse this. I'm going to log on to a vanilla 1.8 server here. I don't have op or any other special permissions. I'm going to use this module of the client called op-sign to set my sign command to op me. Then I'm going to chop down a tree and craft a sign. Upon placing the sign and right clicking it, boom, I now have op in under a minute from joining the server. I gained op almost as quickly and effortlessly as it takes all of you watching this video to click that subscribe button. Don't believe me? Give it a try. No pressure. Anyways, basically what's happened here is the way these custom signs were implemented is that they were meant to be used by server operators to give players ways of executing commands set by them around their server. So for example, a sign that teleports players who right click them. As such, the commands are run at the same permission level as the console console or a command block. But the issue is that Mojang didn't implement a method of validating if a player had permission to place a sign with specific data on it or not, and as such, game modifications and hacked clients can create data which allows them to execute commands they should not be able to. Big problem, as you can imagine, when any player can casually hop onto a vanilla server, which were much more common at the time back in 2014 by the way, spend 30 seconds getting 3 logs to make a sign, and gain instant access to operator status. Now you see, the issue with the sign exploit was that it could only be used on vanilla servers, and larger, more notable servers weren't running vanilla, they were running a modified server software called Spigot. And this is where the command blocks come back into play. One very popular type of Minecraft game mode that used to exist back in 2014 and 2015 were what's known as creative plot world type servers. These were basically servers where players have access to creative mode and have a limited area or plot where they can build and share their builds with other players. Furthermore, many servers would give their players creative in their hubs, and if you managed to get creative mode on servers at the time, you were able to use clients and modifications to get up to some very naughty shenanigans. So back on my 1.8 server now, which I've upgraded to Spigot, I'm going to use this module called command block to give myself a command block with NPT data. Now, I'm in creative but don't have op, which remember, normally wouldn't let you type commands in a command block. But since the command block already has the NPT and thus command in it, whenever I place a command block and activate it, voila, it works. The reason I'm able to basically give myself a command block out of thin air is not actually an exploit though, rather a side effect of being able to copy the NPT data of blocks and items like you can with chess in creative mode. When in creative, the game lets you get away with basically many forms of NPT editing, even when you don't have op. Technically, this would be possible in vanilla Minecraft as well, but there's just no way to feasibly do it. Regardless, the sign and command block exploit would become very popular at the time, with a variety of griefing groups and individuals exploiting it to cause major damage to Minecraft servers. The popularity of plot servers as well as vanilla servers in 2014 only made griefing easier. However, on May the 22nd, 2015, 1 year and 3 months after the force op exploit snuck its way into the game, Minecraft 1.8.5 would be released, patching the exploit. The original bug report where the exploit was reported is private, there's no way to view it, intentionally done by Mojang of course. Non-opt players could not place command blocks and signs with NPT data in them anymore, and as such, the force op exploit met its end. Or did it? Whilst the sign method and spawning in an NPT command block method were in fact patched, Mojang missed one big thing. In Minecraft 1.8.5, dispensers were still able to place command blocks, and while non-opt players couldn't place signs or command blocks with NPT data, dispensers could, bypassing the 1.8.5 patch and still allowing players to force op themselves. 3 days after the release of 1.8.5, 1.8.6 would release, removing the ability for dispensers to place command blocks forever. As stated by Serge, the Mojang developer most involved in patching this exploit, it was necessary to remove this feature permanently, and it wasn't an easy decision. This did not go over well in the map maker community, and now even to this day is considered one of the most controversial things Mojang has done. A very large percentage of maps at the time used command block dispensing for randomizers, and these mappers weren't happy, their hard work had been broken overnight. Hugh Magnet, the lead creator of the Diversity map series, one of the most popular and advanced adventure maps ever made, would complain in a bug report about this change, mentioning how it had effectively broken many maps, with the only other alternative, armor stand randomizers, being significantly worse. In fact, in Diversity 2, which released around this time, that at one stage did seem to utilize command block dispensing, I came across this dispenser with a sign which says original version non-armor stand, likely the original contraption that did something for one of the minigames. Now, like I said, I don't know anything about command blocks, but it seems like the alternative method Hugh Magnet and the Diversity 2 map makers had to use when command block dispensing was removed was significantly more complicated and inefficient. Some map creators even threatened to pack up and leave over this change. What I'm trying to make clear is that this update was a very big deal at the time, and clearly Mojang weren't happy about having to do it either. Regardless, the whole ordeal has been mostly forgotten now years later. Interestingly, for months after the exploit was patched, many servers would not even update beyond 1.8, meaning that through most of 2015, if you found the right server, you could still wreak havoc. Minecraft was very different back then, that's for sure. I hope you enjoyed this video. Be sure to subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. About 2 weeks ago now, an official Minecraft server list was released. Almost immediately there was drama, as not only did this list contain a variety of pay-to-win servers, but also many servers containing dangerous gambling mechanics. Why would an official Microsoft-endorsed server list, clearly designed to be family and kid-friendly, promote such servers? Who is and isn't going to be allowed on the server list? And will servers be forced to enable chat reporting? Well, we ended up having a lengthy 2-hour conversation with some of the website creators and learned quite a lot of what goes on behind the scenes. But first, let me give you a rundown on what exactly the server list is and how it works. For over a decade now, one of the main ways Minecraft servers advertise themselves and players find Minecraft servers to join is through online server lists. There exist dozens of these server lists today, and now it seems Microsoft has enlisted the help of a company called GamerSafer to create an official Microsoft endorsed server list. On the official server list, you can find a variety of servers for Bedrock and Java, but look a little closer and you'll start to see why there was some drama. We'll use ManaCube as an example here, one of the more popular servers on the list, getting a few hundred players daily. If we go to their server store, you'll see they've got some pretty pricey ranks, which offer a load of perks, many giving paying players an advantage and being considered pay to win. These servers shouldn't be allowed as they are against Minecraft's commercial usage guidelines, right? Well, that's where you are wrong. As we've discussed in the past, in the guidelines here it says that you are allowed to sell entitlements and effect gameplay, provided they do not offer a competitive advantage. And the reason these servers are allowed to continue selling entitlements and effect gameplay is because they aren't considered competitive. These guidelines are quite vague, so rather than work forwards using them as a guide for what is and isn't allowed, we have to work backwards and look at why servers have been blocked by Mojang enforcement in the past. And as far as I am aware, the only reasons most servers have been blocked in the past relating to this guideline is if they sell unbans or if they have real money payouts. So if we go off that, we can assume that Mojang enforcement only considers a server competitive when they feature those two elements. Now, the other issue is gambling. Right here in the guidelines, it states that all servers, entitlements, and advertising have to be suitable for audiences of all ages, with gambling explicitly mentioned as unsafe and mature content. Well, checking back in on ManaCube store, and would you look at that, they have a healthy selection of crate and crate keys, otherwise known as loot boxes, which have been demonstrated to have significant correlations with problem gambling, especially amongst underage individuals who generally have a higher degree of impulsivity as well. Now, obviously I don't need to elaborate on why gambling on a Minecraft server is bad, but if gambling is explicitly outlawed by the usage guidelines, then why are so many servers allowed to have it, and furthermore, why are they allowed to be featured on the official Minecraft server list? The vague nature of the guidelines is especially noticeable here, as once again I had to work backwards to figure out what Microsoft really means when they say gambling isn't allowed. When Microsoft mentions that gambling is prohibited, they strictly refer to recreations of real-life gambling mechanisms, for example, a roulette table that you will see in a casino in-game. They only consider game elements gambling if they emulate real-life gambling. There's no loot boxes or crates in a casino. It's not real-life gambling, and thus is allowed. The only reason we know this, by the way, is because a server called Origin Realms was actually blocked and forced to remove their casino games like Arcade last year. I also confirmed it in the Discord call we had with some of GamerSafer staff. So when the guidelines mention gambling is prohibited, they strictly refer to systems of gambling that are present in real life, not loot boxes or crates, which once again, I would like to remind you all, still do have clear links towards problem gambling. Alright, so now that we've cleared up why these servers are allowed to be featured on the official server list, let's talk about why the server list might actually be a good thing, for many reasons you may not expect. As I mentioned earlier, voting websites have existed for a long time, and guess what? They are all utterly terrible. Besides having horror GUIs and a terrible server filter and tag system, they don't actually do their intended job well at all. Voting websites are supposed to allow you to view a variety of servers, big and small, for a variety of game modes. But if you go to one of these sites, almost all the servers on the first page are huge servers, which don't even have half of the game modes they claim to have. Furthermore, most of the top servers are only there because they paid exuberant amounts of money. This voting website is not too bad though. In fact, I've heard that the Minecraft server and YouTuber involved here are ones you should definitely join and subscribe to. No pressure, of course.
Oh, if I go.
Anyways, this is the big problem with voting websites today. Because they are all designed so poorly, with most servers not even featuring the game modes they claim to have, very few people actually browse them as intended. Most people just Google Minecraft Skybox server or Minecraft Lifesteal server and click the first link that shows up and then join one of the first servers featured right at the top of the voting website they clicked on. This means that the only servers which ever see any benefit from these voting websites are the ones listed at the very top, immediately visible. This also means that no smaller server ever really has a chance to get their server out there, as the top slots on these sites can cost as much as $20,000 per month. That's right, per month. And who are the only servers that can afford that? Well, obviously it's the larger pay-to-win ones with unethical monetization like gambling that gets hundreds if not thousands of daily players. It's a situation where the rich get richer. It's so difficult for any small or growing server to compete and promote themselves because they just don't have the raw money required to put their name out there. And if you thought that at least the non-paying top slots would be fair, guess again. Because for years now, a variety of services have existed where you can pay for botted or fake votes, putting you ahead of other servers who literally don't get enough players each month to even get those votes legitimately. It's costly as well, so guess who's the only ones that can afford it once again? These voting websites are terrible and have been for years, so seeing an official Minecraft server list where not only are there 0 paid slot,
Was dat speelt een video? Oh. Whoa! -1. Oh, I'm actually supposed to run over deer. Run over some goddamn deer, Simulator. Egg. Zijn er iemand bij de rug? Oh. Is that a call? Waar die hieruit? Birdly. The fuck? Birdly. Ah! Run over deer, Simulator. Now I'm supposed to run over. What? Build the ice cream. I found this in the game.
When you're dueling with the night and you can't survive. I've an engine.
Machine. Santa's wallet. Fully Robux. Ja, wow. I'm not playing Survive the Problems. Instead, I'm playing. Money. We're gonna do this. They can say that, Jake.
Instagram link in the
Wait! Yo, Cole, did you see that emoji I sent?
One or two.
I'll do anything.
God, that's loud. Yeah, like we can on. French fry ability on the. Thinker. Dude, I don't want to play Yokai Obby. Yeah, don't give me anything. Why am I getting recommended zero point when I'm searching for Obby? An Obby. That's on chapter 4, money. I'm playing Think there.
One or two.
Try.
Oh. Think Inte.
England.
Sandwich.
England.
Sandwich.
Instagram link in go.
England.
Sandwich.
Instagram link in go.
Sandwich.
England.
Instagram link in go. Instagram link in go.
Look at this. What is this game? The fuck is this entire? What is this game? Ah. Wait, I'm seeing something. Yo, Cone, look at my live. Yo, Chrome, look at my live real quick. I really don't know what the fuck I just found. So I've been walking a bit and I found yellow. I found
1 or 2.
one. Oh. Yo, Cone, I think I'm gonna find something crazy because I've gotten this game. No, I have to walk all the way there. The fuck is this? Huh? What is this? I walked through all of this for nothing? TV time. Wait, what? Fuck, where do I go? But where do I fucking go? But
One or 2.
Zwei.
oh. Instagram link in profile. Oh cool, I'm off bounds. Am I supposed to be here? Is that way to just get in? Why? that this game is garbage. This game is poo-poo. What the folks? Tunnel rails, dat heel goed. In a minute, Army, UTM, that is some fucking game. Update, as Ghost Simulator. The hell?
Instagram link in go.
The man. Look at bacon.
1 or 2.
10. Little advantage that's
twice.
tilted. What is it? Only someone could do it. 7. The king cannot be stopped. Oh. I don't think the deal was bad. And then just job application. Oh fuck it. A job application scary. Someone get on that one meme. I don't know. Defeat Neo. 20k event. 30k. Giga Lancer. Angry Sans, I'm a boss. Double trigger. The fuck is that music? Wow, this is straight up for the server. Why? Bobo. Yeah. Okay.
TikTokers, we all know by now that there's some very questionable people on the app. And you know, I always had this thought in the back of my head, like, what is next for humanity? Because if people are using mental disorders as a quirky TikTok trend, then yeah, I'd say I'm pretty scared for humanity. Like, that's just so insulting, bro. I'm not letting this slide. Let's jump right in. Mental disorders as aesthetics part 1. There better not be a sequel to this. Guarantee it, man. Everyone's gonna be begging for a part 2 in the comment section, man. It was just that good of a video, that quality of content. Look at that. It was made on CapCut. Disorder should not be made into TikTok aesthetics, bro. Like, what the fuck? I think it's pretty obvious to a person with one working and functioning brain cell that, yeah, this is probably not the best idea for a video. And at the bottom, the caption says, which one are you? Okay, that's one way to say it. Jesus. Like, yeah, you're just the disorder completely, all right? That's you. Like, when you say, which one are you? That's what it sounds like to me. Like, that's one way of saying it. And people with disorder will not refer to them as aesthetics. I can 100% guarantee. Like, this is not no quirky aesthetic.
Really excited about it. So the way that we travel.
Excuse me? What? You're excited? What, so you can post it on TikTok and get clout? That's why you're excited. You think you could fool your TikTok? Actually, no, you probably could. They're pretty dead. They're following your ass. I think they're pretty dead. But anyways.
Is that Alice will like hang on to the back of the little train. And someone fully like saw us going past and yelled out from his car.
You're excited, you're hyped up that you got hate crime, not like angry, sad, no, excited. You're weird.
Like, I get called that shit all the time. Alice is like, but like, it's never been just so blatant.
That makes sense that she's the girl who actually got called not excited. Who's still making a quirky TikTok video. Excited that her friend got called a cripple. Are you insane? Okay, how is that even a hate crime, bro? He just called you a cripple, bro. He did not commit any criminal activity. Like, yeah, it was rude, and you shouldn't be, like, overly excited about it.
It was
anything for TikTok. Wait, but who is this Alice person? I thought that was Alice over there. The wheelchair. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, it's probably an alter. If this video's at r/fake disorder cringe, I think that's what it is. Watch me break this dragon because of my anger issue. raged, you definitely got angry. You slightly moved your arm and it fell apart. What? I guess that's constitutes as getting mad. And apparently having anger issues. Like, we gotta send your ass straight to clown. Like, what is this? Like, you really think anyone, like, who actually did have anger issues would go on TikTok and record it for a video and make it their entire personality? No, I didn't think so. You know, guys, I rage so much, I break a flimsy-looking floppy piece of paper. What is it about autism that just makes me so sexy?
Jaden SpongeBob. Jay and SpongeBob.
He got me rolling on the floor. Disorders, yeah, they're just so sexy, right? You know, it really turns me on. Like, how do you get aroused by a fucking disorder? Someone please tell me. No one's gonna be able to tell me. I don't know why I'm saying someone please tell me. Me on my way to post my video letter directly to r/fake disorder. What did the comments say? Like, oh my god, girlies! Dancing around like a goofy the whole time. You really think anyone's gonna get serious? Like, bro, like, if I was in a clubhouse, it would scare the shit out of me. Like, goddamn, I need a jump scare warrant. I needed one before the video. Did I self-diagnose? Please don't say.
Cup.
Please. Yeah, we already knew the answer to that. Wait, but it said yeah in the song. It said yeah. You're supposed to follow up with the sound because you're ridiculous. That's why you self-diagnosed. Motherfucker thinks she's Doc McStuffins that'll like crack the case or something. You're not a doctor. You're some fucking quirky TikToker. Go to a doctor. Actual doctor. Check it for a diagnosis.
Sonic Vision.
Run like a psych evaluation. I think that's what it's called. But get a real diagnosis from a real doctor. And if you actually did have symptoms that you were struggling with on the daily, you would not be making this video.
She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry.
Eyeliner as disorder, so I guess everything represents a disorder. I mean, I'm saying it is a rainbow. Really though, eyeliner as disorders? Like, clearly you did not run this idea by anyone. No one should have given this the green flag. This shit is just straight blue. You can't tell me this girl isn't neurospicy? What does that even mean? Now, don't come out my girl like, hey, back off before I spin the block. This is 300k likes. Yeah, it's a banger video. Apparently, according to Urban Dictionary, it's probably not the best. I think it's like another term. Could be wrong. If it is, diagnosing other people and claiming the way they everyone's brain works differently. And just because her brain happened to be working differently than yours in that clip doesn't mean she is neurospicy. I don't know what that means, so this word is definitely not going to leave this one. Me finding conversation. TikTokers, we all know by now that there's some very questionable people on the app. And you know, I always have this thought in the back of my head, like, what is next for humanity? Because
what is that?
As a quirky TikTok trend.
Old man. Old person.
One or two.
Twice.
One or two.
Twice.
Why? Oh my god!
One or two.
Twice.
Fortnite لباب دوليني دوليني
Hi guys, I'm Seuss. Hi guys, I'm Seuss. Today's video, I'm gonna eat a sushi. Tic tac, tic tac, recipes. Tic tac, tic tac,
Nico, you wanna join me? There's a boss fight on you.
One or two.
That's one of
دوليني
One or two.
Twice.
دوليني 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 دوليني
Oh, I just grabbed somebody to drink. Double gamble. Nope. Was he gonna fall to a tone spot? Spinning. Crocodile pussy! The bean. Yeah, I'm about to say something. Dumbass! Calm down too long. Box. Damn dog. Wait, money. Huh? I think I'll bro! Come, you said last time! Stop playing this shit! You're still playing! Why are you still playing? Fuck! That's fun. Oh, the other shit behind the banner. Be a big nice job. Be big. Panda.
Spamton's Island on Roblox.com. I'm sure this will be a spectacular experience. Oh, what is happening? Oh.
Go, you're still in game.
She said I'll get.
If I cringe, the video continues. Normally my videos are around 10 minutes, and the more I cringe, the longer I sit here and record. So this one's gonna be painful, and we're gonna be looking at TikToks from r/CringeTopiaRN. And every time I cringe, I'll be adding 2 minutes in video length. You know, I love making videos, but, you know, I probably won't love recording here for 30 minutes. So yeah, this one's gonna be a painful one if we're here for a while. Let's jump right in.
Hi there, you must be new to my account. I say to remind people that.
Yeah, no, if someone starts their video off with, "Hi there, you must be new to my account." Yeah, it can't be good. Like, I feel like I'm being greeted by, like, a random Pokemon.
on the Donut SMP or watch Dr. Donut streams, you can definitely see him max out on Bedrock. What's up? How are you? Now, here's the deal. One of the players will find your base point and just Bedrock. Yeah, it's true. And here's how it works. In Minecraft, Bedrock doesn't generate randomly. It has a specific pattern based on your world seed and location. So if someone sees the shape of the Bedrock floor, even just a few blocks, they can use tools to reverse engineer your exact coordinates. This is called seed cracking. It's how some players will track down entire hidden bases. Just from one frame of leak Bedrock. But Donut SMP is a secret weapon. Artifact Pedro, the server seed developer, made a custom plugin that completely randomizes how Bedrock generates. So yeah, when Dr. Donut leaks Bedrock, it's
Kidsaken.
Now, there's been a very popular but serious topic spreading around the Roblox community recently, being covered by many YouTubers called Spawnism. Spawnism is essentially an extremely dangerous pseudo-religion, basically a cult that is currently preying on and exploiting many children in the Roblox community currently. Despite it having originally started gaining notoriety from the popular Roblox game Forsaken, the UTTP, short for the YouTube Troll Police, have taken control of these groups and servers and have been using it to take advantage of children, and once again can be seen doing the most vile things you can possibly imagine. This is now a direct way for the UTTP to have complete access to users in the Roblox community to take advantage of them. So today I will highlight exactly what's going on, so please make sure to like the video and share it to warn others, and watch until the end because there is a lot to talk about, so let's get into this. So Spawnism, for those unaware, is a form of quote-unquote religion that involves people being devoted and infatuated towards the Roblox Spawn, an entity which they see as some deity, or something worthy of worshipping. They essentially believe in the fact that once they die, they will be respawned. Now, originally, as stated, this came from the Forsaken fandom, specifically around the character called Two Time, and pretty much immediately it was made into a cult-like base of supporters who would openly harm themselves to show their devotion, with videos covering it being made as early as May the 8th, so this has been a problem for a long time. Now, as of recently, due to more YouTubers covering it, it has been popularized enough to the point where extremely bad actors from the UTTP, 764 and other groups that are being actively monitored by the FBI have essentially interjected themselves in these communities and have started hijacking it for their own nefarious purposes, such as now on top of everything else. Now, for the sake of anyone watching, what is about to be discussed is for more mature audiences only, and I heavily advise you to not actively engage with this group under any circumstances. Please block, report, and under no circumstances engage with these people. Now, the behavioral traits that these Spawnist cult members use are extremely reminiscent to what the UTTP and 764 members do to their victims, and this is because General Glenn, the main figurehead behind the UTTP and current admin of Skibidi Farms, who we've covered in my previous 2 videos on the YouTube Troll Police, is currently operating and managing many Spawnist servers, where they get impressionable kids to hurt themselves. UTTP accounts have also been found in these servers, and Glenn has been using Spawnism higher-ups for his own purposes and has been telling them on how to extend their influence with TikTok edits. Also, many UTTP members are seen actively telling people to themselves and were seen spreading material on Reddit, and keep in mind, under no circumstances should you seek this content out. Posts have been made showing extremely graphic images of children having cut the Roblox Spawn symbol into their and this hasn't just happened once, it's happened numerous times to numerous victims, showing the extent of the situation. It isn't some goofy little troll group anymore, it's fully integrated into the network of the UTTP and is yet another way for them to harm more partners. Decoy accounts have even been joining Spawnism servers, and General Glenn is seen messaging one encouraging them to send images of their son to become an official Spawnism member, showing exactly how these people operate. Call-out threads have also been made on Twitter calling out one specific Spawnism middleman, whose identity will be redacted to ensure that no one interacts with them. Now, this middleman has attempted to get underage people to do absolutely disgusting things for them. They have also been called out for threatening to dox one of their victims and harm their family, while also being exposed for getting this child to. Further screenshots have come out showing more of the extent of their actions, showing that this middleman was willing to threaten more of their victims by claiming that they would harm their family and also encourage this person to do yet more horrific things for them. And yet another victim had come out highlighting the pattern of behavior this Spawnism member does. Now, despite this victim having deleted their messages, you are still easily able to discern exactly what was happening based on his messages. This Spawnism member was seen telling this man exactly what to do for him in detail, calling them a slave verbatim, while leveraging and using Spawnism as a form or method of persuasion over them. It's very dark, very methodical grooming which is taking place here, and it's extremely evident to tell by seeing these messages. As a result of the influx of people joining Spawnism, the Forsaken devs themselves have made it known that they will not tolerate the behavior whatsoever, and have started banning members of Spawnism for over 7,300 days on their game, which translates to over 20 years. So it's good to see them actually clamping down on a situation as morally egregious as this. Hytoko, the owner of Forsaken, is even seen on Twitter stating themselves, "Spawnism is not real. Two Times Story is a mockery of blind belief, a mockery of following the words of others and their false beliefs. How following these kinds of beliefs can cause you to lose what you love most and lead you into a spiral of insanity and anguish. We've made numerous announcements about this, but as more eyes are put on it, this is worth putting out there more. If you believe in Spawnism, then you are not welcomed. We have mods who actively hunt these servers and these people down, ban them and terminate their servers, and so on. Please seek out help if you truly believe in this stuff. And for those who are young and impressionable, these people who I know follow me, please seek help out from professionals. You are sending yourself down a spiral of insanity, pain, false beliefs, and terror, especially failing to see the core message of the story of a character. That I see many of these people take influence from. Each day that passes results in more and more children being exploited and victimized by disgusting individuals comprised in these groups, and I think more light needs to be shone on the situation to educate viewers about the dangers regarding cult-like practices like this and how fast one can spiral into insanity. I also think it's important to warn others on how the UTTP are using this topic and the popularity from it to get more unsuspecting victims and then of course take advantage of them in the process. This situation is absolutely vile, disgusting, and extremely degenerate. Instead of shaming modders being involved in these compromising groups, we should do our best to wedge them out of it, cut them off from their abusers, and work collectively to find out who the main culprits are, and hopefully have legal action taken upon them. I mean, the situation was even so ludicrous that Creecraft himself made a video talking about the situation, highlighting how illogical it was for these impressionable teens to unironically start worshipping a Roblox asset, thinking it's some legitimate form of religion. Roll the clip.
I've joined 5 different Spawnism circles now. Every single one of them has been filled with kindness, understanding, and light. No one's tried to harm me. No one's forced me into anything. Just people like me. Now, the reason why I bring this up is because, like, people are, like, actually themselves. Like, I can't say it, right? But, like, people are actually themselves because of this. Like, this is not okay, all right? Again, this is not real, all right? This is not real. And, like, some of these people, they'll say, what's the difference between this and any other religion? Brother, if you have to have someone explain to you what the difference is between a fake religion in a fake story made by a bunch of teenagers that are in high school in a Roblox game and like actual other religions, then get help, please. Get help. Oh my God, please. Where are the people? Get off the internet. These people should not be on the internet. They are not in a healthy mindset. Please. This is dangerous, okay? This is, whether you believe it or not, this is literally the definition of a...
Hopefully this video does well to explain and summarize the true extent of how disgusting and vile this situation is, and hopefully action can be taken, and hopefully these groups can be clamped down upon, and victims can be wedged out of these compromising groups. I definitely think this is crystal clear proof of children having unregulated and unmonitored internet access, and I think parents need to do a lot more to ensure their child's safety online. There needs to be routine checks on who their children speak to, because there are a lot of bad people out there with ill intentions, and this situation...
You're good, I'm gonna go gaming.
One or two?
Swine.
Pivot. Fine money. Oh, my marvelous cookies. I'm gonna get a rapidly shaking life. Yeet. That's many heavy. Oh, bye. No. You gotta be going.
I can do anything. Chaos.
Elle arrive dans 1 minute. Je mets lesquels?
Ouais, c'est bien.
Bon, quelle chaussure va le mieux avec cette tenue?
Les baskets bleues sont les plus adaptées à ton style décontracté.
Hé, c'est pas les miennes ça?
So, yes. However, for some reason, even though Gen Alpha was born during the era of the iPad, they seem to have skipped a step, and instead of killing people in GTA 5, they just kill people in real life. Kids reacting to life sentences by courtroom consequences.
Oh, 7.
Wait, this guy's 7 years old? Bro, when I was 7, wait, what year was it when I was 7? It was 2009, and so I was... Wait a second. Bro, Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars released in 2009. This is the game I was playing when I was 7 years old. When I was 7 years old, I was killing people in GTA on my Nintendo DS. Meanwhile, when this guy's 7 years old, he's killing people in real life. Bro, just play on your iPad. Like, I'm pretty sure you can download GTA on your iPad these days. Just kill people in GTA on your iPad. Don't kill people in real life.
Nehemia Griego, a 15-year-old boy who committed a mass shooting that claimed the lives of 5 members of his own family.
Wait, he killed his parents and 3 younger siblings? They were shot with 2 different weapons? One wasn't enough?
On the night of January 19th, 2013, Nehemia shot and killed his parents and 3 younger siblings with 2 different weapons. First, he used a .22 rifle to shoot his mother, then his younger brother, and finally, his 2 younger sisters, who were just crying innocently. But the horror didn't end there. Nehemia waited for his father to return home and shot him multiple times with an AR-15 type semi-automatic rifle. After the terrible act, he even drove to church with 2 rifles in the van and told his girlfriend that his family died in an accident.
Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident. My finger just slipped on the trigger. I accidentally, I happened to coincidentally point the gun towards my younger crying sister. Just accidentally slipped. My finger just shot her in the head.
Luckily, the pastor and the retired homicide detective sensed something was wrong and called 911. Later, Nehemia confessed to having suicidal and homicidal thoughts, revealing that he planned to murder more people and engage in a gun battle with the police. However, the real shocker came when Nehemia unleashed his madness in the courtroom. As a minor at the time of the crime, Nehemia was initially proposed to be sentenced in a family court. However, That decision was appealed, and he was ultimately sentenced as an adult. In October 2015, Nehemia pleaded guilty to 2 counts of second-degree murder. Nehemia was sentenced to 3 concurrent life sentences plus 7 years, with a minimum of 30 years before being eligible for parole.
Bro, 3 life sentences plus 7 years, in case that wasn't enough. Bro, the 7 years, like that extra 7 years, that's not going to do anything. 3 life sentences. So you're there for life 3 times, so you're not going to get out ever from jail. But it's like an extra 7 years. So after you die, your dead body like has to stay in jail for like an extra 7 years. What is the extra 7 years going to do?
Nehemia wasn't the only kid to be given a life sentence. It was the case of Sierra Halseth and Aaron Guerrero, 2 teenagers involved in a horrific crime that shocked the nation. In 2021, Sierra and Aaron admitted to the killing of Sierra's father, 45-year-old Daniel Halseth, in Las Vegas. During the investigation, shocking details about the gruesome crime they committed emerged. The teenagers had brutally stabbed Daniel Halseth more than 70 times and attempted to dismember his body with a chainsaw and circular saw before setting it on fire.
Bro, keyword attempted. So that means they weren't successful in like dismembering it. That means they had the chainsaw and they probably like half sawed the limbs and
I added the crappy gas time travel and ended dragon to Minecraft. Start by killing the enlightened one. The enlightened one is special. The final theory. If you want to know how to summon the enlightened one, check out this video. But now there's some other items. Use a scalpel to retrieve your meat and eat it to get your breakfast. Eat another one and you'll poop. And before these poops make a poop block. Now you're gonna need to kill some ghasts for the tears. And now with the poop block and 8 gas tears, you can make the crappy gas spawn egg. Right click to summon it, and you have a crappy ghast. It's a passive mob that repeatedly crafts on the ground, which makes it one of the best resources of poop. But keeping him alive isn't the only thing you can do with him. You can kill him. And you get infected gas tier. This is one of the most important resources in Zillow and in progression in general. Yes, this is required to complete the mod. With an infected gas tier and an eye, you can make a sickly crystal. And remember, you get eyes from harvesting Mobo's organs. See it, chat one. Setting glass, eye, and infected gas tier. Now, the sickly crystal is an interesting item. Right clicking with it gives all mobs levitation in the nearby area. So you can do this. So it shakes up crystal PvP a little bit. But you might be thinking, it's a little unfair how there's no way to prevent this. I mean, if you get the levitation, it's pretty much an instant death. Well, don't worry, I thought of that. With 1 golden ring and 4 tungsten, you get the gravitational stabilization ring. And whenever this ring is in your inventory, it will prevent the levitation effect, although it slowly deteriorates durability. But these sickly crystals are used to make something special. Go look underground for palladium geode, now a lot more common than previously. And there's 2 ways to get into these things. We all know the acid spewer will do it, but thanks to these last updates, the mahogany tree is actually strong enough to get inside. And now you can mine all the palladium. You also need a drone controller. So the time machine is now a post-alien invasion reward. And since there's a boss link to the time machine, there's actually a new final goal to the mod. There's something to fight after after the alien invasion. Anyway, take your dimensional shard, drone controller, 2 sickly crystals, 4 palladium, and the final theory, and you can make the time machine. The time machine got overhauled in this update. It's basically a completely different block. When you place the time machine down, you'll realize it looks a lot different from when we left it. There's 4 options now. You can go to the far past, the present, and the future. But doing that requires different energy levels, so we have to power this thing now. There's a few options for power, like solar panels, generators, and maybe even a homunculus in a box. But if you're like me and can cheat, then use an overpowered solar panel. The overpowered solar panel is a creative mode only item that gives 100 energy per tick instead of 1 energy per tick like a regular panel. Now that we have plenty of energy, there's a lot of areas we can go to. Let's start with the far past. Just click on it. And you'll see we're sent to the far past. Now when you travel between time periods, you're given a time machine to leave, but it's not going to have energy, so make sure you bring solar panels. Time periods, you're given a time machine to leave, but it's not going to have energy, so make sure you bring solar panels or generators or some way to have energy here, or else you might get stranded. Now you notice there isn't a lot here. This is an intentionally barren dimension, but one of the good things about the far past is there is so much iron ore, like there's a crazy amount of iron ore. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. If you want iron, this is the dimension you should go to. This is also a good spot to find holy blocks. This terrain is just very clear, so it's a good area to find them. During the nighttime, first of all, the sky at night looks really cool. You'll see rock golems start to spawn. Rock golems are the only thing that spawn here, because remember, this is a land before meat. When you kill them, they drop random ores. You can get redstone, copper, diamonds, evil stone, you name it. But yeah, let's get out of here. Now let's visit the future. The future is the final time period. The past is kind of a bonus one that's really expensive to get to. But the future is the last one in terms of progression. Let's go. Now notice when you spawn in, you'll be falling. So make sure you bring something to break your fall. You'll see there's a weird thing in the sky. We'll get to that later. Now notice what the ground under you is made out of. Break it. It's chromium oxide. Because we all know everything in the future is made out of chrome. This chromium oxide will be relevant in a future update, but for now, hold on to it. It's going to be used for some late game gear, like a late game. Like really late game. Now the future generates similar to the end islands. In fact, this is kind of like a remixed end dimension. You'll see we spawn on the giant central island, and then 1,000 blocks away, there's a ring of outer islands around it. But anyhow, it's time we address this thing in the middle. Hopefully you brought blocks to pillar up with. Now this is the nexus of autism. And you'll see inside the nexus...
Yo, coño, no play this shitty fucking... What? Fuck, man. I love bed. But that's why get my money. Oh yeah. Stop moving so fast. Kind of block. What the fuck? Are you stuck? I went back to kids. Down. Good night, I guess.
In the realm of YouTube, kids are searching for content far and wide to pass the time, whether they just finished their homework or are procrastinating on that same homework. This search for content, if we're being real here, does not take place on YouTube Kids, but rather happens on the base website, opening them up to some horrible content that they probably shouldn't be seeing. What's worse though is when this content influences kids to make the same content that they shouldn't be even seeing to begin with. This is the result of the Melon Playground rabbit hole. But first, a word from this video sponsor, Aura. Melon Playground is a strange rabbit hole, but something that almost certainly personally affects you is data brokers. A search for yourself, or at least a relative, might turn up more than you expected, which is unnerving at the very least. Aura is a service which shows me which data brokers are selling my data and automatically submits opt-out requests for me to get that data off of those.
How's it going, guys? Peep is overconsumption here.
You're ready to try the new Golden Labubu Dubai chocolate matcha latte, moving ice cream, boba, crumble cookie on my rosy trip to Japan. If you follow my
Basic maxing overconsumption core. Now, if you've been chronically on the internet, you know exactly what the fuck this is. I kind of don't even want to say it, because it's just like, the word itself pisses me off. Like, this is he who shall not be named. This is one of those products that, okay, kind of lost its rep in the last few months. Now, personally, I don't have a problem with this. This is just like any other trend that exists. A lot of people like it. And if people like it, then so be it. I'm not going to stop you from getting one. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's a little too trending. And if something trends a little too much, then its reputation is low-key kind of ruined. Which is exactly why today I want to talk about the god-awful world of Labubus. Like, I don't know why I hate that word so much. Like, something about it just pisses me off. Tell me, do you guys, like, die a little on the inside every time you use that word? Now, real quick, before we do that, we do have a tradition on this channel. Sub goal time! I'm gonna be right back. How's it going, guys? People never finish this Clone Trooper helmet in the background. That's been sitting there for like a month at this point. I don't think I'll ever finish this, bro. How about, here, let me put a project that I actually finished in the background. Be right back. We're back with another sub goal. As per tradition, every time I reach a sub goal, I eat the most liked comment. Let's see what you guys are making me eat today. Eat Squid Game Season 3. How do I even approach this? Like, I don't know. Wait, actually, what does this mean? I don't know why I responded to this with okay. Like, I literally don't know what this means. Do you guys want me to eat like a TV while it's running Squid Game? Do you guys want me to eat a sheet of paper with Squid Game on it? Like, what does this mean? I don't know. See, I like these kind of sub goals because they allow me to improvise, right? I'm just gonna wing it. As a matter of fact, like, what if I just do something so unexpected right? Like, I'm about to do... Like, what if I just did the most unpredictable thing possible, right? Like, you can't predict what I'm about to do. So here's my sub goal of choice. You can't predict what I'm about to do. Alright, so today I made some lean. We got the double cup and everything. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what all the hype is about. Ooh, kind of kicks you right away. That's definitely very interesting tasting. You know, I'd have to... If I hit 200,000 subscribers, oh my god, I'm about to hit 200k. I think we should go off with a bang right here, alright? I think we should do something so crazy for the next sub goal. I don't know what it is. An inside joke in the community is I should make the Chad sandwich versus the liberal sandwich and genuinely eat them for a sub goal and decide which one is better. That is like an unk status inside joke on the channel though. You should have been here for like over a year to understand that one. At 200k, I might eat the Chad versus liberal sandwich. Otherwise, I will eat the most liked comment. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, help a brother out. I appreciate y'all, genuinely. Now, as of the last few months, these things have been the symbol of overconsumption, right? This is another one of those trends that have low-key been ruined, just like any other trend that has existed in America, unfortunately. Not just in America. To all my European viewers, do Pokemon cards get scalped there as well, or is that strictly like an American thing? Like, I kind of want to know. Anyways, it's no different here, right? My girlfriend definitely wants one of these, right?
Apprendre et à donner. Instax.
Every time we go to the Pop Mart store, it is never there. So I check it out on StockX and holy resale, bro. Goddamn, people really can't enjoy anything anymore. Try getting into a hobby in 2025 challenge, impossible edition. Like, Jesus Christ. On top of that, the target audience for these things is not exactly who I expected it to be. If I'm correct, and correct me if I'm wrong, the reason these things blew up in the first place was because of K-pop. If I'm correct, there are a lot of K-pop artists that were just walking around with these things, and because of it, everyone suddenly started wanting one, so everyone started flocking to Pop Mart, picking these up. So honestly, that being considered, who do you expect the target audience for these things to be? You'd expect like teenage girls, maybe couples or something, maybe someone in their early 20s or something. You get what I'm trying to say? Nope. I feel like every time I go to the store, it's the equivalent of seeing Disney adults or something there. And you know what, the more I looked into it, this conclusion is just proved more and more. Now allow me to show you the main reason I'm making this video in the first place.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Now this is real 24 karat gold, made in the form of a Labubu. Now, he weighs...
Me lying for no reason in 4th grade. Now, this most likely is rage bait. I refuse to believe someone unironically talks like this and brags like this. But Jesus Christ, she will not shut up about this Labubu, bro. God damn.
The one and only 24 karat gold Labubu in the world, owned by me. So, I've had a lot of questions on what I'm going to use this Labubu for. Now, the main reason we had it made was to fit my pet's 24 karat gold collar. So we had this especially made.
Alright, see, now I gotta give you guys a bit of lore for this woman. Because fun fact, This woman is also the proud owner of a very rare dog breed. She owns the very first half pit bull, half leopard dog. Yeah, that makes no f***ing sense, bro.
What is he? A dog or cat? He is 65% XL bully and 45% leopard. He is a cat dog, also known as a pussy pooch, but scientifically known as the Canis catus Bullshittus leopardus familiaris.
He even has bullshit in his name, bro. That's crazy.
Bullshit.
The scientific name even says that this shit is not real. Oh my god, bro. What is going on here? What am I looking? Consumerism final boss. If I ever make it in life, I ain't even tell anyone, but there will be signs. I'm just curious to see if she's still talking. When was this? This was yesterday. So wait a second. Oh my god, so for a month straight, she will just not stop talking about this goddamn golden Labubu. What? Oh, we got a 30 karat sapphire Labubu now. All right, you know what? 9 out of 10 rage bait, bro. This pisses me off. She flexing the Fenty Labubu, the Chanel Labubu. 9 out of 10 rage bait, bro. Congrats. This is a medium rare rage bait we got going on here. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave, bro. What? Get this out of my face, bro. Matcha Pilates in Bali. Oh my god, this does sound like something Jabba would say. Did we single-handedly invent Hutties IRL, bro? That's actually crazy. Is a Labubu rave even real, bro? I gotta see this. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I'm done with this. All right. Why do we unironically... Alright, bro. Whatever, we're moving on. I love overcons...
Wonder what the guy who made all of these is up to nowadays? Oh yeah, he's insane.
What is needed now are real full names and addresses. Some names and addresses with other information might be worth a few $100. Don't let the limp knock you down. When women rail on gay, just you're the one. When LGBTQs rail on, oh man, let him hear good. All the other colored people didn't know you, like you did it.
It's like opinions are wrong.
Go ahead, if you have any of this information, please contact They Call Me Danger at
before we talk about variable Minecraft mods, we need to talk about your variable browser. Get rid of it. Opera GX is a better browser. I mean, look, does your browser have the background of a box sleeping on the fireplace? That fixes it. It becomes really hard to think of. Opera GX has a wide variety of other mods available on the GX store, capable of fully customizing your browser. Want a promotion view with your tabs and relaxing opens them? Why would? It's more smart. I don't want to than the browser. Look at this. Yeah, and save it if you click. You can instantly transfer all of your bookmarks, cookies, and browser history from Chrome to Opera, letting you get on as it has always been your default browser. Oh, and all your Chrome extensions work on Opera too. So, what are you waiting for? Get Opera GX today using the download link in the description, or pick comment and bring your browser to the 21st century. Okay, let's talk about Orspawn. Orspawn was first uploaded to the Vlad Minecraft forums on 27th April 2013 and was created by Richard Block, also known as They Call Him Danger. At the time, Richard had worked as a software engineer for over 30 years and wanted to create a Minecraft mod to play with his son when they got to see each other on weekends. He made the ideal mod for the only time they had to spend with each other. He created a mod that had a lot of magic stuff designed to be as overpowered and accessible as possible to get the most out of his time. It's not known why he only occasionally got to see his son, but given his comments about the women and the girl class in his own mod, I think you could make a pretty good guess. As mentioned at the start, the mod is full of just a lot of random stuff designed to give you a ton of stuff to do. It's not particularly coherent, but that doesn't matter. It was flashy and cool, and it's the perfect thing to just shove your brain up and have fun with. And that also made it the perfect content for kids to play and watch. This was picked up on by Mexican YouTuber Rabbi Rex, who made the first popular video of the mod a couple of days before the Atlantic crash, a very American YouTube. These videos got hundreds of thousands of views, attracting a lot of attention to the mod and bringing it to thousands of downloads. These videos were followed by more videos from popular creators like Popular Most and a now infamous video from DannyPM showcasing the girlfriends from the mod.
Hey, how's it going? I've actually got something for you. This is the bread that you asked me to get, and you can now go and make me a sandwich.
With the tweets, Orspawn becomes a fun little mod for public creators. Pretty much the most popular Minecraft content mod ever, with videos about it regularly topping millions of views at a time where even 100,000 views was an impressive rate.
TF2's most popular game, where one team pushes a bomb to the enemy base, actually started with no bombs, or any other inanimate objects to push. It was this guy, the Civilian, a special player-controlled class whose goal is to make it from spawn to the exits. One team protects him, and the other needs him dead. In a 2-decade-old interview, Robin Walker said that trying to bring the Civilian into TF2 was what created Payload. But what was so bad about it that the entire bodyguards and assassins idea had to be completely thrown out and replaced with a bomb? We don't know what happened in Valve's playtesting to convince them of Payload, but we do have the 2 maps they made to test the Civilian in TF2 from last year's leak. An exact copy of the original map from the first Team Fortress, visually updated, but otherwise, zero changes in gameplay, and Valve's remake of the original map.
Open up Risk for Affinity accounting to see this. The first point on my screen is literally just a missing texture. My head sound is now changed to like the voice line that engineers at Bloody Spy, and it's high-pitched. I was wondering what the fuck is happening. The second the map changes, my game can instantly crash because I unloaded all the mods. Now like the bottom of the HUD is completely squished for some reason. Half-Life 3 now exclusively available on Google Stadia and like the Uri. Half-Life 3, a Kinect exclusive. When you use a fucking pregnancy test and then 3 bands come up, there are many people. Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone mentioned Kazani Teto in chat, I'm very interested. They're nice achievements. Oh my god. Everything is broken loose. There's no textures. I don't think I can even change plastic. What is happening? What happened? Let's just say that I loaded TF2 Classic onto a RAM disk, and then I got knocked on RAM disk. Wait, so basically, hold on, I'll explain the whole thing, hold on. So a RAM disk is like, you know, it's like an external hard drive to make it really simple. It's basically loading your RAM as a disk, and you can do with it whatever you want. So I loaded the entirety of the game onto a RAM disk, and then I unmounted the RAM disk. All the textures like are completely fucked, the audio is completely fucked. Oh my god, all the textures are completely fucked. Oh my god. Holy shit, I can't even hear you, I actually can't hear you.
You died to the map.
Oh my god, what was that?
Died to the map. Map. Died to the map.
I can't even hear you.
Die to the map.
Oh my god, what was that?
Die to the map. Die to the map. Die to the map. Die to the die. Die to the die. Map. Die to the map.
I was committing to my daily routine as usual, where I boot up Minecraft, think of things to make videos on, and then beat my head into a brick wall for 5 hours. Just long enough that brain damage creates hallucinations of fun video ideas. This time I had the fantastic idea to try and create redstone machines without using any redstone. You can thank my busted pineal gland for this one. Here is the deal. There are about 40 different components that are regularly used in redstone machines. Obviously you have your repeaters, your comparators, your differators, your quantum superposition cyclonators, you know, simple stuff. But then there are more rarely used, more niche parts, such as jukeboxes, that actually give off different redstone signal strengths depending on what's being played.
I wear masks with a smile for...
Yeah, no thanks. Well, to do this challenge, we needed a set of rules, and I decided that the rules would be as so. I cannot use any redstone dust, any component with redstone in the name, or any components that are crafted from redstone in any way. So this rules out things like pistons. After all of that, this is what we're left with. Yeah, it's not a lot. So I had to try and think of how I can actually start making redstone machinery with what I've got laid out in front of me. Now, my initial thoughts is things like TNT, amethyst, bells, and jukeboxes aren't going to be that useful. And being that I don't have access to pistons, as they require redstone to craft, I'm pretty limited in my options by how I can actually affect the world around me. Pretty much I can move minecarts, hit armor stands, or open and close trap doors. Hell, I can't even really move minecarts as I don't have access to powered rails. So you know what? That's gone too. My resources are really getting limited. So how can we use water? Well, the answer's pretty simple. Using armor stands. Look at that. We now can move an armor stand at a flick of a lever. But of course the issue with the system is once the armor stand is moved, you can't move it back. Or can you? Turns out you can, using this, which I call the armor stand switch, and it's the most basic building block of Waterstone, which we'll get into more complex machines over there. But first, we need to understand how this works. We have 2 water source blocks either end, and an armor stand in the middle, which evens it out between these 2 blocks. Now, just for reference, the redstone lamp does require redstone to make, but it is not essential to the working of this machine, so it is just here as a visual indicator to show how this works. As the armor stand is pushed into an equilibrium between these 2 water sources, it is still on the pressure plate and thus powering the lamp. However, if we were to place a pressure plate right here, this would cut off this water supply, pushing it off the pressure plate and sucking it towards us, thus turning off the lamp. But computers aren't entirely made
Votre rasoir électrique flambant.
I was...
Oh my god. This is crazy. What the hell?
Wow, that's really small.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Several months ago, I posted a video titled I Made a MIDI Machine in Minecraft, in which I showcased a simple 1-octave MIDI-like machine and played a simple song on it. I was pretty proud of it, and people seemed to like it. Let's see which one that... Right.
Forgot to...
Clear. Inserting and were already able to output a signal strength based on the disk inside of it, but
YouTube! We're live. Gosh, it gets more zesty every time. The intro gets more zesty every time. Bryce, what is up? Thank you for being on Twitch. I'm not going to be here for stream. Bryce! Why? ELG, what's up, dude? Crutch, what is up? Nat, what is up? Sludge, Fletch, what is up? Late. Hey! I'm literally not late! Mom! Wow, that was an aggressive start. We're already rolling. Cypress says early? Okay, thank you. I'm literally not late though, that's why. Mazify, what's up? Guys, welcome back. Bryce says, I need you to desperately DM me on Discord after stream. Damn, I got you, son. Mazify, Sludge says I'm gooning. So that's how we're starting today's stream? Okay, that's how we're starting today's stream. Mazify, what did you say? Later what? Later, Waller. What does that even mean, dude? Cypress caught me off guard. I'm just getting into the shower. Take me with you, though. ELG, better late than never, chat. but I wasn't late, so that's the thing. Mozify, do the thug shake. Don't know what that means. I'll be back at 5. Cypress, take us with you. Nath says, oh my god, see, this is what I'm talking about. Nath just comes in with random info, and we love him for it. Crutch, what is up? I got you, Bryce. Crutch, thank you for the bits. Fletch, zesty as ever. Literally, dude, I'm not zesty, okay? Clip farming. We're clip farming already. We're already clip farming. Let's lock in, Deku. Mozify says, just twerk. Yo, Crutch, thank you for the bits. I'm really, I need a break from being at stream every day. Of course, Bryce, no worries, no worries. Bryce, that's all good. Bryce, that's all good. We love you, Bryce, W. Bryce. Fletch is gay. Nothing wrong with that, but I'm not. I'm not, that's the thing. Crutch, thank you for the bits. Andre on Twitch, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Nath, Cheps, don't know what that is. Just oil up already. So Sludge so far, Crutch, thank you for the bets. Oh my god. So far, Sludge has said he's gooning, right? And then he said just oil up. So we're off to a good start, chat. Let's do the Discord segment. I know you guys got good things in Discord. It's probably wholesome. It's probably not gonna make me crash out. I'm excited. Thank you for the bits, Crutch. Let's stop spamming the bits, maybe. I mean, unless it's a lot of bits, right? I want all your bits. Daddy, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have added the last part. Mini player, is bro playing in a moving truck? Mini player, new chatter, welcome to the family. I'm so glad you're here. So I'm in a basement, right? Am I locked in? Maybe. I've just been stuck here, right? No, this is my parents' basement. I'm broke, right? I'm broke. So that's the thing. But we're getting there, right, chat? We're getting there. We had three gifted subs no, 4 gifted subs yesterday. So I'm rich. Sludge, bye. Hey man, when are you gonna do the 2v2s again? So here's the plan for today. We are doing solo queuing, right? But if you stay the whole stream, I see when you leave, I have the activity feeds. I know everything. Don't even try and leave. Pause. But I see, if you stay till the end of stream, we're all playing 5v5s together. With people that stayed the whole stream. Applause. I should run 2v2 sometime this week. Cypress, add me and my homie to the list if you're still doing 2v2s. So today we're solo queuing because I need to level up, past level 20 at least. But if we get past level 20 today, then tomorrow we're doing 2v2s. You should let me out of the basement. Sludge isn't in the basement, guys. ELG, hello, Twitch. Love that. Crutch, that is all. Crutch, I love the bits, though. I love the bits, though. We got a solid 5 total bits from you, but I loved the spamming, and it was fun. I love you for that, Crutch. Crutch, I haven't seen you in a while, by the way. I'm back on YouTube. Guys, you can watch on both. If you watch on both YouTube and Twitch, genuinely, I love you forever. And if you sub on Twitch, I'll cream my pants. I'm not even capping. That's the thing. Add me too. Guys, we're doing the 5v5s if you stay till the end of stream. Sludge's help, not in my basement. I can carry you, give you tips and tricks. Okay, if we get past level 20, then tomorrow we're doing 2v2s. Let's do the Discord segment. Guys, we have a new song for the Discord segment. Ready? Welcome your ears to this magicalness. Discord segment time. It sounded better in my head. So, we have this wholesome, whoever this guy is, this chatter right here, whoever this guy is, really funny. Look what he said, look what he said. This guy's so funny, look what he said. I fell into siege addiction a month ago and it's bad. I went into malls and the only thing I did was look for camps. Funny. Look what this guy followed up with. Really funny guy and handsome, I might add. Now, every time I go around a corner, I worry that I'm peeking too much. Oh my. W joke. Whoever this guy is so funny. I'm going to watch on stream. Love you, Mozify, for that. Guys, if you stay the whole stream, you get to play in the 5v5s against me. He's in Diddy's basement. Entree, that's literally not true, right? I am Diddy. I'm sorry. I need to stop with the susness, right? Getting Rick rolled is better than that song. Rick rolled? Dude, it's been a while since I got Rick rolled. It's Deku's Diddler time. So we're back with that. We're back with that. Damn. Oh, hey, ploops. I ain't reading that. Damn, Deku's talking about me. Yo! ELG. Mozify. Thank you for the follow. Sludge, no. ELG. Oh, we got Mazify. First time chatter on Twitch level. So we're... What was that? What was that? Was that Mazify still? Thank you. So we're back to this. We're back to this. This is gonna drive me crazy, right? This is gonna make me go insane. Hey, chat. Remember when I said we can't drag this photo? This is the worst photo that's ever been taken of me. First of all, half of my right eye is closed. What's that about, right? Am I tweaking? Am I having a stroke? I don't know. My hair looks like diarrhea ramen, and my face looks like a tomato. Oh, so we decided to post it again. We decided to post it again. Okay. Well, that's funny. Whoever posted this, right? Noah, I think. It's Noah. Guys, I know all of you. All I saw was A, and I know it's Noah. I'm locked in. I love all of you guys. Hey, Noah! I'm gonna poop on your face, dude. I'm gonna poop on your face, dude. Andre, when is your next Diddy party? We don't have Diddy parties! We do have a lot of baby oil. Sludge, switch streams. Hey, love it, Sludge. Should I gift Mazify? If you gift, I'll cream my pants, bro. Damn. Sludge. ELG did a tomato. I mean, all right, what's... For us, ELG says, I like that. Hey, ELG, we don't like that. We don't like that. Mini player. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. I know I look insane in this photo. Why am I kind of mogging though? Why am I kind of mogging? You guys said I was clapped. Literally watch this. You're gonna need some tissues. Let's not clip that. I thought it was gonna be sexy and then it made me cringe. So can we not? Let's move on. Let's just move on. That was disgusting. Some people have jobs. David, let's not use the J word, okay? Nath and his random Minecraft stuff. Nath, we love you for this. Or it's not even Minecraft. I don't even know what this is. Nath spams random things. We love him for it. Cypress, what's up? Got mod. Yeah, buddy. He wanted to give him baby oil for his birthday. Harris, welcome back. Glad you're here. Fletch, that's just not true, man. This is Roblox. Mazify said you should mod. Mod you? Guys, you gotta be locked into the community to get mod. Cypress has been locked in and watches the entirety of the streams. The Deku Rio. So here's what's funny, right? I look nothing like this. I mog, right? I mog. I don't know what this guy's doing. Never do this like this is actually a PSA. Type, I like cheese popcorn. So Crutch, what are we doing, right? What are we doing, right? What is that? Mazify, yes I am, I just found out about you. Love it, Mazify. Mazify, if you keep locking in, bro, we got you. Sludges, I know your biggest fear, a job. Here's the thing, he's not one. You said it in 5v5. Hey, Fletch, we're not gonna talk about me and my addiction to baby oil, okay? That will get us into trouble. That's a joke, I'm kidding. Gosh, I'm already clip farming. What is this?
You know why you're here? You like kissing boys, don't you?
What?
What about kissing men?
Oh my gosh! Why do I like that though? No! Stop! Oh my gosh. Who put that in? Hey, Crutch? What are we doing with that? Right? What are we doing with that? Correct. So we decided to drag it. Hey, Nat! So we decided to drag it! Oh my gosh! Cypress! Cypress with the two. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm creaming my pants. Cypress gave out 2 community gifted subs. 2 gifted subs from Cypress. W Cypress in the chat. I need approximately 7,325 W Cypresses in the chat. W Cypress. W Cypress. Oh my gosh, what a good start to the stream. What a good... Hey guys! What is this? right? I'm not. I know we're gonna just keep going with this. It's gonna be an infinite loop. So let's just start playing Siege, right? Let's just start playing Siege. Bloobs, thank you for the follow. W Cypress again. Cypress, that means the world to me. We love you, Cypress. W Cypress. Get a real job. Hey. Let's just say if you do that, it will get you in trouble. Oh. They already said thank you, so you warned. What, Fletch? What does that even mean? What's good, Clip Farmer? Mr. Crash Out, welcome back. Hey, dude, I try my best. I have an addiction to it, right? So I need rehab for it. But I'm trying, okay? So let's not call me a Clip Farmer. Okay, I think... Chat, is this a good size? Chat, that's a great size. Is it too small? That's the question. Pause, I'm definitely too small. But is the camera too small is the real question. Oh my gosh, and we're clip farming again. Right there. That feels good. That feels good. W Cypress WW. Match, what's up? Welcome back. Sludge says Deku the Diggler. Yes. Okay, so is this a good size? Diddy up. Hey! Wait, Sidelens? Potato Pickmaster? Ashley? New chatters, I think. Welcome to the family. That's huge. Pause. I've never been called that in my life, so that means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you for that. Gotta be average. Hey, guys, let's be honest, 3 inches is average. Right? And I'm a little below that, but we can manage, right? We can manage! Alright, let's play Siege.
My boy!
Oh my gosh. The things I say when I'm on stream, dude. Good size. Pause! It feels good, so it's cool. What? It's coming out. Fine. Oh my god. Dude. So we got some comedians in the chat. Average is 5.34 inches. That can't be average. That's huge. Chat, that's massive. That's too big. Uranium, welcome back. Hang on, I'll 1v1 you in an hour or something. Uranium, we're doing 5v5s. Here's the plan for today, if you just joined. I'm doing solo queue because we gotta get past level 20, bro. I have to keep doing quick matches. I need to at least be doing standard. Then, if you stay till the end of stream, I see when you leave and I see when you come back. So if you stay to the end of stream, you get a 5v5. You get a 5v5. I'm sorry I should have loaded this up before I started stream. That's on me, El Streamer. I'm sorry. So if you stay, we'll 5v5 with you. But you gotta stay. I'm ready for the 5v5. I couldn't imagine being so small. Hey, Crutch. I don't have to imagine it. Andre, I'm saying love you for that. I see when you guys average is half an inch. Thank goodness. Oh my god. So we're 2 times the average then. Uranium. Okay, perfect. Guys, once we get past level 20, tomorrow I say we do 2v2s. What should you put in the chat? Say yes in the chat if 2v2s tomorrow sounds good. Say yes in the chat. Mazubai, I love the emotes. Guys, you only get those special emotes when you sub on Twitch. I paid an artist on Etsy for them, so I hope you like them. Yes. Okay, cool. Make a new Discord invite. So, Cypress, I saw you pin that. Cypress, I can't have a permanent Discord invite because we don't have enough boosts on our server. You know what I'm saying? So, we only have a temporary one. But if you copy the one I put in YouTube, it'll work for today. So, Cypress, do that and pin it, okay? Do that and pin it. Plopes, 1v1 every rank. Plopes, I love that idea. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, Plopes. I need time to set that up. I say we do that on Wednesday. I say tomorrow we 2v2. Plopes, I love you for that idea. Core, welcome back. Yes, okay, bet. Sorry for being late, I just woke up. No worries, Core, we love you. Kamayo, new chatter, welcome to the family. What time are you gonna be live until? Kamayo, I'm gonna be honest, I don't tell people. Just because we go do 5v5s at the end of stream, and I need you guys to stay to the end of stream if you wanna do it. So I don't tell people, but it's usually like 2.5 hours. You can make an informal invite? What does that mean? Chill Bear, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, wait, let's do, guys, I read chat so much that I get sidetracked. Let's do shooting range real quick, just to lock in today, Then we're doing quick matches, then if you stay to the end of stream, we're doing 5v5s. Deku, why dis? You say you wanted to come back inside, kids? What? Goon, battle against every rank? Why does that sound appealing, though? R6 Big Boy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Love you for that. R6 Big Boys, show that SMG-12 recoil control. Oh, God. Should we actually? Which, I don't even know what operators have. Look, I'm gonna play a gun with barely any recoil, and you'll see how bad my recoil control is. Bro, I can't handle any recoil. I can't handle any recoil. Bro, ask my girlfriend. So, clip farming. Goon battle. I have hockey, so I'm gonna miss some. That's why. Okay, Kamayo, I'll see when you leave, and if you come back for the end, which will be like 2.5 hours, I'll still eat them. Deku losing every goon. Bro, I'm a master gooner, so nice try. Don't clip that. I'm sorry. Dock the white icon in the middle. Okay. I'll switch operators like this. We're locked in. I'm gonna be honest, we're locked in. Wait, how do I change operators? Wait, how do I change operators? Oh, 7. You said dock? Whoa, what did you say? You wanted the SMG-12. So... Where is it? Dock the white icon in the middle of it. But this is dock. Oh, Dokkaebi. Oh. I got you! Good aim! I'm more of a quick shot myself. Pause. Have you seen the stop killing games? Oh. It's your secondary on attackers got you. I'm a D1 Gooner. Yo, when you use guns, pull recoil to the left. Okay, let's do this. Alright, chat, let's do this thing. Oh my gosh! Wait, this has Nicki Minaj recoil. Timeout. Dude. I don't have enough frickin' of my mouse pad to handle this type of recoil. What is this? No way. Okay, I'm letting you know, unless you're cheating, there's no way people can handle this. All right, I'm gonna try my best. So it's like that. One more. What? It's like it just is impossible. Oh, I like this gun. Bro, I need to unlock Dokkaebi, bro. All right, let's practice with Buck, because we actually have it. Pull down and to the right. Dude, I'm letting you know, I still don't have it. Better control on controller at this point. Facts! Pull down and to the right. Okay. Sludge, alright! IKS Trust. Thank you, Cypress! I saw you pin that, thank you. Okay, pull down and to the right. No. I'm sorry. This gun sucks booty crust. How does anyone control this? Okay. I'm one last try and I'm actually giving this my all. I'm so locked in. Here we go. What? Okay, no one clipped that. I need people still thinking I'm at least decent at this game. No one clipped that. Console has no recoil. Potato, that can't be true. By the way, Potato, welcome back. R6 Big Boy, give up. Oh. You know what's funny, R6 Big Boy? I never give up. You guys know this. He ain't giving up. By the way, if you have a Prime sub on Twitch and you want to use it, that would mean the world to me, but no worries. Sidelens, you're him. I think you're being sarcastic? Good aim! Oh, that's definitely sarcastic. Want to talk about it, Sledge? Wait, what did Sledge say? What did Sledge say? Wait, what did Sludge, what did you say? I missed it. Right. We're doing this, then we're doing quickly, then we're doing 5v5s with viewers that stayed. Let's do this thing. Oh, we did headshot only. Oh, so we're not winning a single one today? Okay. Wait. How is that not a headshot? Oh, so we have to hit them in their forehead? Okay. No, we're restarting this. I'm sorry, we're restarting this. I'm locked in now. Wow, that was a stutter. I purposely did that, okay? I don't have that bad of a stutter. Oh my god. We're so cooked today. Did I get worse somehow, guys? Okay, no one get into sprinting, guys! Why did I do headshot only? How? How is that not a headshot? Alright, we're getting this. Got it. Wow, this is good to know. I suck when they're this far back. Oh my god.
Team Fortress 2 was the first game I owned on Steam. When you think TF2, chances are you picture two.
Oh my god, so we're in Booty Crust 5.
Sawmill, Thunder Mountain, and not thousands of empty, freaky community
I don't think I'm winning a
servers,
single
which
one.
we're going to look at right now.
Oh my god.
Before jumping into the empty servers, something that always intrigues me are servers with one player in them, especially when it's super late at night. Is it just a bot wandering around an empty map? Is it someone who literally fell asleep on their keyboard? Is it a ghost? I had to join one to investigate this myself. My guess before.
Alright, that's enough. You know what? We're gonna play with it. Let's see if I do better against real people. I'm bored. Welcome back, Eric. New chatter. Eric, welcome to the family, dude.
Expecting some kind of response. He then proceeded to run over to some water, drown himself, and never responded or returned.
Alright, guys, if you just joined, here's the plan. We're leveling up. Where you gotta do quick matches. I gotta get like to at least a level 21, chat. And then we're doing 5v5s against live viewers that stayed the whole stream, okay? I see when you leave. Cypress, what's up? Oh, Cypress is number 1 on the leaderboard. Why don't you 1v1 Spoit?
Combined with the gunboats, which in this mode
I would get absolutely shot. Never back down, never what? Thank you, Sludge!
Very lucky.
Sludge, I didn't see what you said. Did
When this
something
is a full
happen?
server of actual players using the most busted
Why don't you
mode as
1v1 Spoit?
not just bots, it is actual chaos, unlike anything else
Pro
in any
tip,
game.
use JV Blue as your crosshair
Team
color. No way.
Fortress 2 Skyrim Zombie
No way.
Survival
Is that
Mode
true?
now.
Good aim for a
I wish that
newborn.
was a thing.
Hey, big boy! Okay, I can't call you big boy. That's insane.
This one was pretty
Pro
neat.
tip, use
I thought it
baby
was just going to be
Okay.
a shitty asset rip
If
map
you're enjoying the
porting
King's
Skyrim
content,
stuff
let's
to
just load up.
TF2. I
If
was
you're enjoying the King's content,
very
thank you,
surprised
Cypress.
to see that it was actually Skyrim
Sludge
stuff
just don't read
remade
it.
in
Okay.
TF2's art style.
If I stay in the stream the whole time, can I join? I haven't played with you yet. Chill Bear, if you mean join, like, for
I was tricked and deceived into
a
walking back
stack, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna solo queue today. But you can join the 5v5, of course, bro. You can go first.
I don't know why this
Stay the
was
whole
in
stream.
3
You can
a.m.
be in the
TF2
first one.
Skyrim Zombies.
Your Discord link doesn't work. Whoa. Time out. The Discord link in my YouTube doesn't work, mini player. By the way, first time chatter, thanks on Twitch. Love you for that. Trust me, I did, Cypress. Whoa, time out. The Discord link doesn't work that I put on the YouTube one. How is that possible? Unless the mods messed with it. On my Discord mods messed with it. If you play unranked, it gives more XP. No way that's true. No way that's true. Let me join too, gang. Guys, we're not letting... I'm solo queuing for the stack, but you guys can join the 5v5s if you stay the whole stream. Yes, it's invalid. Dude, if my Discord mods messed with it, I'm gonna be pissed. My Discord mods have been tweaking, bro.
Mode, doing 1v1s. Only
Are you
TF2
locked in?
was
I'm
clear. I
locked
captured the point,
in!
But after this, another guy joined, and
Wait,
that
that's not
basically became
good, bro.
impossible to complete. I saw a bit more the second after this, though, and it had that same Skyrim thing. If you want to see where the world-famous TF2 Skyrim zombie survival map goes next, you'll have to beat it yourself. Who hasn't ever thought to himself, man, I wish I could play
How can I
Hyrule
do
from
this?
Ocarina of Time 3D for the Nintendo 3DS.
So if I... Okay, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. This might be a stupid idea. Okay, does this link work? Does that link work? Join the Discord chat. Okay, lock in. Fight your mods. Yo! La Caca, what? Wait, Twinkleton? New chatter, welcome to the family. Glad you're here, bro. Alright, guys, sorry if I missed your chats. I gotta lock in. I did Cypress Mini Player. No. Wow, that's weird. Min, thanks for being on Twitch, man. That's what Spoit uses. Oh, no way, actually? It does. Okay, good. Wait, chat, lock in. Okay. We're locked. Gosh, Tachanka's a baddie. Bro, he could frickin' Chanka all over my nuts. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry. Word for me. Okay. When you got good with recoil, use mute shotgun. Yeah, Plopes, you're so right. I just don't think I'm ready for it yet, but I could be wrong. Eventually, soon though.
Engage op 4.
Why is that?
Alright, chat, sorry if I missed your chats real quick. I'll read them after. I'm just locking in. I do remember this map a little bit. I forgot where the drone holes are though. I think there's one There's not one there. Shite. Oi! Hey, get out of my way, man! Oh, L mute. Oh my god, I suck.
10 seconds left.
Okay, we actually really need to lock in because this is abysmal what I'm doing.
5 seconds to insertion.
No way, this is a good spot. No way. I know that's dumb. Chat! Dude, what are you doing? Oh! All right, it's fine. I'm gonna be better. Hiram Deco, what about the 2v2s? Oh, I'm trying to get past level 20, Hiram. That's why I didn't do it today, but tomorrow we'll do it. Don't worry. Hiram, welcome back, by the way. Eric, welcome back. The Discord link works. Okay, good. Big boy. Bad aim. Terrible aim. You're top.
Mine active and ready.
Yo, big boy, I love you for that. Actually, W, big boy in the chat. I was pissing off my opponents, 100%. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh God, I feel bad. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Game chat, oh my gosh, I feel bad. Good call, guys, good call. Thank you. I just got off work, what's up? What? Plopes! Thank you! W Plopes in the chat. Oh my god, thank you Plopes so much. Thank you. Marcus, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hi M4, what's up, Sludge? I'm gonna get in your game. What? Eric, you should mute yourself in game chat. I did, guys, thank you for letting me know. I genuinely feel bad. That was stupid of me. That was very stupid. Yeah, they could hear me. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Mute placements was tech. Wait, they were actually good? Or bad? I'm bored says not for the 5v5 gang? I'm bored, what do you mean? Plopes supporting a bro. Plopes, W Plopes, bro. Thank you. Of course, bro, just maybe hit your shots next time. Big boy, I want you to know this, though. I played 20 hours on this game, and this is my 3rd day on keyboard. So, that's why I suck, okay? I have a little bit of an excuse. Where was the drone hole? I forgot! Bro, I suck booty!
Down to 10 seconds.
Oh, here feels good. Because they might drone down this hallway.
5 seconds left.
Where else?
In Team Fortress 2. I know I have.
Eric, I love you for that. Thank you for being wholesome.
This one is legit the entire map of Hyrule from Ocarina of Time, including music, interiors, breakable objects, and even working minigames, like the shooting gallery, which even has a reward if you complete it. It might seem like a simple port job, but this is much more elaborate than that. Getting all this to work, the music, the minigames, the interactions, all while having it not run like shit, is actually pretty crazy, and almost definitely took quite a while to do. Props to the mappers on this one. I was on it for a good while just admiring it, which I think is kind of the main point of the map. I was also hitting some totally legit Buck Nutty D-Hop too. Check out these mad skills.
Yo. Admin! Somebody call the admin! Look at his hops! Oh my god! Look at his hops! He's going crazy! What the fuck?
Sadly, despite the map's quality, only like 1 or 2 servers are actually running, and neither of them have players. If they just tack on trade underscore to the map's file name, it'll have dozens of servers within a matter of days. It's a guarantee.
Hey, want some extra videos?
I don't think
Check
I
out the
should
Patreon
peek
page.
this.
They've got new stuff on there every month. Fully edited, fully exclusive. Good stuff. Trust me.
I don't think I should peek.
I joined this one with no idea what it was. Not a single clue. It was called RPG
My
Fortress,
team's like
so I
that?
assumed it was just a server with like
Alright, let's
stats you
just
could
try
learn
and
or
get
something like
some
that. I did not expect it to be a full-on RPG made within TF2. This shit had quests, leveling, crafting, mining, farming, cooking, potion brewing, magic, boss fights, skills, classes, races, inventory management, and even more on top of all that. It's even got slots for 5 different character saves. This shit means business. happened to myself.
I mean, it was a 5v1!
NPCs.
I could have gotten
Each
one
is
kill,
teaching
though.
you
I could have
individual
gotten
aspects
one
of the mod. One guy teaches you the general functions, another one teaches you how to cook, another how to mine. You get the idea. They're not just one and done either. Even in the tutorial zone, these guys had full quest lines.
No,
with
I'm
dialogue,
trolling.
some of which interconnected with
Oh,
the first
potato,
one had
damn
a
you!
full quest line
The
with
armor
killing
bro,
shit.
grab
It
it.
started off with
Oh,
slaughtering the fellas,
gosh.
and it concludes in a fight with
Drone
ravenous
hole
beasts
is
of
in
the bird.
bathroom under the
All
middle
of them are
stall,
just
just so you know for
TF2
next
shipping
time.
cosmetics on. Same thing goes for
Oh, I
the
love
bears
this
a little bit later on, which are just heavies. It's cute. This server was
Thank
honestly
you,
really
thank
cool,
you.
and I expected it to be a big game mode I'd simply never heard of, but it's only on this one server, which is
Okay,
completely empty most of the
bathroom,
time. If this ever goes
middle
down, it might be gone for good.
Bathroom
Initially,
under the
I was kind of
middle
evening out my
How do you
skills,
only
going
have
for a
20
jack on
hours
trade
when
build.
you
Then I
started
decided that that's
6 months
stupid
ago?
and for losers. So I went every single
Mozify,
day
I started 6 months ago, and then I took a 6-month break.
was wrecking goons
Okay,
within seconds
OGs
by the end of the
remember
I managed to get pretty
the
far, I
Deku
think. I
break,
don't actually know. I
because
played for
that
around
was
an hour with a
abysmal.
lot of that being questing
Let
and
me
killing,
join when
including
it
the first main boss. I
starts.
ended up at level 21, but to go to the
What
main
do you
city,
mean?
you have to reach level 750. Now, for all I know,
What do you
this could
mean?
just kind of fizzle out and
Join
end
which
left, or
what?
there's
I'm not
actually
doing a
hours
stack
worth of
today.
stuff left
You
to do. There's
got
like nothing
this,
online
bro.
that's
Oh
going
my
right,
God, I
so
love
I
you,
actually
Eric.
have no idea what lies ahead of this. But right when I was about to wrap up, some random
Unlucky.
guy joined
Hop
and
that
clearly had no
on
idea
Among
what
Us,
he was
bro.
doing. So I took
Chill,
him
Bear.
back
Guys,
to the
let's be
technology,
positive.
and
I'm new to this,
and got him
okay?
set up, and ready
I'm
for
gonna
this
get
move.
better.
The cycle begins anew. Well-respected and highly renowned TF2 community
Oh my
member,
gosh,
Lazy Purple,
terrible.
is the owner of a number of custom servers on TF2. This one here was running a true classic, one of the most famous and well-known Team Fortress 2 custom maps, one of the greatest to ever be released, Wiga's Challenge.
Okay, they reinforced them.
I don't know what this is. I think I'm just not hip with the kids anymore because I actually have no idea. It was like an itch.io brain rot game ported to TF2. It's like Pac-Man, where you gotta collect these little Luigis or whatever, and then get jump scared by evil Luigi. Ouija? I don't know. Bring back Ouija. I could get behind that. I was having a gander at the bottom of the server browser, 300 ping servers, and saw one called Meme Machine, running a map called Lethargy Pools. I figured it was worth a look. This was a classic style crack map, but done in a very competent and well-constructed way. It seems to have only been made around a year ago as well. Crack maps are back on the menu, boys. At first glance, the bright colors and meme JPEGs littering the walls might make you think that's just a hastily thrown together shit map, but it's actually very well made, and I ended up enjoying it a lot. There's plenty of sailor
Locked in,
references
sorry
in
for
here,
Mr.
Yakuza,
Jax.
Killer 7, Pilot Redstone, Pizza Tower, Dead Space, Mud Root Beer, and a bunch more. But that said, there are also like a lot of in-jokes and other references that I do not get. Still a cool
Bruce
map, though.
definitely
The
carried
place
me.
is entirely water park themed with a completely nonsensical layout. It is massive too. I actually got completely lost in this maze of a map like a dozen times. There's random tube slides, lazy rivers, pools, sludge pumps, showers, and other water park stuff like randomly placed bottomless pits. I was having a pretty fun time trying to find all the Easter eggs and neat little references until the server decided fun time was over and forced a map change. No, I want to stay on Lethargy Pools. I didn't give a shit about whatever the next map was and swapped over to another server hosting the pools. Now that I had more time to get a better look at things, I started noticing that the map is very slop, slime, and sludge themed. Lots of slime girls, as well as a bunch of references specifically to the What's for Dinner Pilot Redstone video. In one of the main rooms, there's a big door that won't open unless you find 6 green slime headcrabs. That sounded annoying, so I loaded up a custom server and tried no-clipping into the room. It killed me and said no cheating. If you want to see what's in the Lethargy Pool's secret room, you're gonna have to find those green slimes yourself.
The diffuser has been recovered.
At what point is it not even TF2 anymore? Higher Tower was a bit of a meme map when it first released, and since then, from what I've seen, it's become a bit of a staple for weird gimmick servers like this one. We've moved on from a simple ×10 server to ×1000. This time, whenever I overloaded the sneeze gun, my gunboats were reducing the self-damage into the negatives, so I could almost instantly get health in the tens of
Wow, I'm
thousands.
bad today.
I thought
Wow,
this
I'm
was
bad
empty,
today.
but there was a solo
Wow, I
sniper
suck!
on the opposing team. He was just blasting away bots.
I should have
the
never gotten
second
off
they walked
controller.
out of the door
Pro
with
tip,
an
aim at their
Omega
Johnson
SMG
from
that was
tip.
shooting like 200 bullets
Shout me at
per
2K
second.
points, what?
I was instantly vaporized
bro,
the
almost
moment I walked
TK'd.
outside.
Dude. I'm literally blind
I
and
thought the dude
deaf.
was cheating or something. but
Frost!
It was legit. From
Took
this point
6
forward,
out, Frost.
it
That's
was my
crazy,
mission
dude.
to
We
sneeze
need to
gun
get
my
you a
new
new
arch
PC.
nemesis.
Uncle
Butter
67, after all, he's doing his best. Oh my!
I was sneezing around the map until he caught me in his infinite
Did you
laser
just
beam
see how many people
and
were
pinned
banned
me
due to
down.
cheating?
But my gunboat health strat countered that.
Did you just see
It
that?
was a stalemate. Neither of us could
Collab,
kill
welcome
one another.
back.
It was also the loudest goddamn thing
You're supposed to
I
find
have
the enemy and
ever
kill them.
heard
Don't
in
know
the
if you know
entire
that.
game.
Big boys roasting me, man! Oof,
I managed
yeah,
to dodge and weave my way
plug
out
your
of
roller
it,
in your
but he
PC.
ran away like
No,
a cow.
man,
Through some careful
I can't give
maneuvering
up
and
on
strategy, I managed to get up
PC.
behind him and sneezed up his ass, turning him into a collection of meat chunks spread about
Right,
the map.
let me
I
fix my
then
DPI
laugh
real quick.
emoted. I think this pissed him off big time because he went pyro to deflect my powerful sneezes after this. I went to spawn camp him
feel good
like a
about
true gamer, and he ended up catching me in his trap. I'm not kidding here. He held down the air blast button for a minute and a half.
Oh, so
straight.
we're in
Luckily, I
frickin'
was
dog
saved
poop?
by a random heavy that joined
Chad, I'm still learning the
match,
maps,
killed
don't be
him,
mad.
and then left. My guardian angel. I tried out some other weapons after this too. The grenade launcher just shat out pills completely at random all around you. The server could not keep up up with it. I also tried out the Winger. Minecraft and TF2 have a strangely connected history, mostly on the TF2
Come on!
side. They were both having their peak years in the early to mid 2010s, and this led to a shitload of Minecraft custom maps in TF2. There were Minecraft Death Run maps, Minecraft Jailbreak maps, but the most common were Minecraft trade maps. Which
So we're not droning?
Here. Get
So
yourself
we're not
ready
droning?
for the Minecraft trade server Power Hour.
This game makes me want to destroy everything, bro.
I'll be honest and say that a lot of these Minecraft maps kind of
I don't even
blend
want to read
together
chat
in my
because
head,
I know
but
you
I'm
guys are
fairly
gonna be
certain
proud
I
of me.
have played this
What
one in the
TPI do you
past.
use?
You
I'm
can
on
tell this
1000
one's
right now.
real old.
Grab
People
the baby
using
oil before we
crusty,
get out of the
old school
cabinet.
beta Minecraft text.
Crazy.
There's nothing
Pro
too
tip, just
notable
oil up
with this
already.
map
Hey!
specifically, but it is a
Oh,
pretty good introduction to these Minecraft
Milk!
maps.
New chat, welcome to the
Some
family,
of
bro.
these stories. I
You're new to the
uncovered
game then?
5 minutes
Yeah.
out here. Secret areas behind
I've been
breakable walls
playing
and behind paintings, spawnable
probably
items that
like
blow up and
22
change the
hours
map.
now.
You get the picture. This one is another real old
total.
quite a popular
Happens
one.
all
More
the
of an open area
time.
where players usually just
Wait,
hang out
you guys
and
are
talk rather
wholesome,
than fun.
thank
Love and peace. Many
Ban
classic
Deku
TF2
for
server
being too
shenanigans
ass.
took place.
Hey, dude! So we're in Trashman 47. Okay. Kilo, yo, I'm here in the stream. Dude, what's up, man?
Brian.
Welcome.
I have a gun. Overall, this is a pretty well-known map, but I didn't play on it a ton. That's not to say never, though. I definitely did at least a few times, but if I remember correctly, I usually avoided this map because for some reason it just attracted.
I'm not even gonna blame it on my
obnoxious
team, bro.
people. It didn't
I
matter
suck.
what server was running it. For some reason, like moths to
I
a lamp,
suck.
it just brought in the most
Alright, you know
Mexican,
what?
annoying, worst kinds of players.
You
With
know
that said,
what?
I might literally be making up these memories in my head. It was a long time.
I'm locked in now.
If you've got a sharp
We
mind, you
needed
might remember
one
being covered a few years back.
ass match
This
to
is that same
remind
map with a
me,
couple
to
updates.
remind me.
196 of them.
I can't
guess.
be
With
slacking.
all the Minecraft trade
I
maps,
can't be
This is
slacking.
probably the most popular one. There are still full servers running different versions of this map. Some random guy joined this one
Oh.
with me, said nothing, and
Nice.
just did voice lines. We had a good time.
Thanks, Pally.
Bet. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's the kind of
So I'm a
experience
good
you can only
guy.
get
They gave
on
me
TF2.
points. Oh my god, almost at
So,
level 20.
one of the most iconic custom modes in any game, primarily known for its numerous
Cybers, thank
advances
you.
in
Milk,
shitty
nah,
content
man, this
videos
game is
and functions.
horrendous. I
Guys,
just
we
know
got big
your
news
finance
today.
cheaters are
Huge
crazy,
drama going on.
unbalanced
I don't know the
everywhere.
differences between
Bro,
TF2
I
servers
just
and
got
stuff like counters.
pooped on. Milk, thank you for being wholesome. I love you for that. If you are enjoying the game, thank you, Cybers, thank you. Is 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. Thank you,
I
Sledge.
don't know the differences between
Try
TF2 servers
reward
and stuff like
Glock
Counter-Strike,
and
Source, and Global
shooting
Offensive, but I was pretty cracked at
Close.
TF2 servers,
What?
if I may be
Okay,
so
I
bold
will.
as to state. At the same time, I was utter dog shit at it, with no in between.
Alright, lock in, guys. Come on. Eric says hard.
8
What?
Saturday
Yo,
morning.
bro,
I
it
got
happens
right
these
in
guys
the
try hard
session.
on quick
I
play.
log on.
Okay.
And what do I say?
Guys, thank you
Hawk
for being
2 with
wholesome.
Death Run
Wait,
failed to
what?
the brim
W
with 31 of
frickin'
32 players
community.
connected.
Thank you,
I
guys.
had to join in to max it out and see what the fuck this was.
Should I be?
What the hell? This map is awful. Just complete brain rot, but I don't think it's supposed to be good. I was watching this just sort of play out for a few minutes.
I'm putting too much pressure on myself, bro. Because I feel like you guys get mad at me if I play bad. So I'm trying to play good, but then I play bad. So
It's 8 a.m.
Here we go.
It's 8 a.m. It's a nice Saturday morning. What do I do on my Saturday morning? I go and have one
Come on.
Death Run Hawk Tour. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play
Not
this.
gonna lie, I'm still addicted to the game, though.
Team Fortress 2 and
I'm
Counter-Strike
addicted to
are,
the
from what I
game
know,
now.
the only games to have the phenomenon of
My
idle
first
farm, idle
season,
servers.
guys.
And I don't mean idling like in an MMO where you leave it running.
I joined
for
way
like
too
seconds.
late.
I mean
Lock
straight
in
up just
potato.
leaving
I
the game
got you,
running
I got you.
on a
I'm
map
bored, Jones.
specifically
Okay,
made
okay.
to farm item drops.
I got you.
Now, these
Ours
are
all
the
will come
things that have
back.
been around for basically as long as these games have had
Welcome
drops.
back.
The first one
Eat a
was
raw
released
egg for
literally
5
a day
days.
after
Marcus,
item drops were
I
added to the
literally
game.
would do
TF2 ones
that.
are a bit odd though, as while most are
If
pretty
you
much just the raw
promise
sectors, some have
on
all
your
kinds of weird
family's
side
life
areas. This one here has a big surf
that
slope,
you would
as well as
give
a
me
chill
5
zone you get
gifted,
up
I
to.
ate a raw
Right
egg,
along
I
an
would
invisible
eat a
path,
raw
sticky
egg.
jumping upward, like a true game. A small bit of my playtime in TF2 is on idle servers, idling, obviously, but also
Same
playing
map.
them too. For some reason, these just have some kind of draw.
I hate this map.
I don't know what it is about them. I've seen servers of these completely full, and only like maybe 6 people were actually like
But
the
this
rest
is
were all
good.
messing
We're
around,
learning.
showing
We're
off their
learning.
funny
We're
signs and
learning.
just hanging out. I can guarantee if you hop on TF2 right now, you can find an idle server exactly like I just described.
Do people usually
Next up,
like
there's the Backrooms
spawn
TF2
peak
map
or
on an
whatever?
adults-only furry server at 4:30 in the morning. God, I love TF2.
I'm just,
I'm
like,
not gonna lie,
going through
I
all
kind of
you
just expecting it
guys.
to be a steaming pile of shit like most Backrooms maps, but it was actually pretty well made. It had a
No!
variety with different types of backrooms, all having a ton
Dang
of
it!
them too. Illusory walls.
Do people usually
Chuck E.
spawn peek
Cheese,
on this
little
map?
scribbles, even
Like,
Shadowmen, and
I
overall,
feel
it was
like
pretty far from
I
being thrown
entered
together piece of shit I
upstairs,
expected to
and
do.
even
I was
yesterday was
actually
when I
I
was
truly
entering
did not
upstairs,
expect that.
a lot of the enemies were
Troll
waiting for
once.
you.
At exactly 4:38 in the morning, another person joined into the Backrooms furry
aim at their
18 plus server.
toes.
They were just sitting in spawn when I found them. At one point, a few minutes
You know
later,
I will,
we
bro.
ran into
Okay,
them.
Marcus,
They
I'm
were
doing
tagging
it. He did
me
3
and my best
yesterday.
bro.
Okay, I'm
Secret
doing it.
birthday
I'm gonna eat a raw
extravaganza,
egg.
and we had a great time.
Oh my god, I actually will do that.
As a very quick little aside
can't
here,
spawn
this trend is
peek
like
Quitch
dead
man.
now.
Oh, I
just
didn't mean
wanna update on
spawn
if
peak.
anyone
I'm
well-versed
sorry.
in the back rooms is watching. I haven't kept up with anything internet horror in a few years. I actually have no idea how I've never seen this one. It's Super Smash Bros. In TF2. What a genius idea. In this one, rather than health damage, you take percentage damage. The higher your percentage, the easier you are to fling around the map. This is a subtle reference to a little video game series called Super Smash Bros. This actually works surprisingly well in TF2, especially with rockets and air strafing being such a big part of it. If this had actual players in it, I could see it being a pretty decent mode for practicing air shots, movement, and just having a good time. I checked the server browser, and sadly, it looks like this mode is pretty much dead. There were only 2 servers running it, and both were empty. I thought this would be one of the modes that had like at least one populated server, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Now, luckily, the bots like kind of work on it, so I could see how it played. But on most maps, they just kind of stand there and do nothing but shoot at you. I would have liked to have seen this back in its prime. It seems like it was a pretty decent mode. I wish I knew about it earlier. Mario Kart used to be a pretty popular genre of map in TF2. I've discussed them previously on the channel, but it was pretty brief. So we're back for round 2. These were usually hosted on low gravity, always crits kind of servers and other ones like that. It seems like now though, they are pretty much toast. There were only 6 servers running these and a whole 0 people playing on them, at least when I checked. The first one I tried is a classic version, I think possibly being the classic version from 2008. This one was just littered with a ton of references from the era. No More Heroes, Metal Gear Solid 3, iPods, stuff like that. It's got a few vehicles that just kind of drive around in circles too, like the famous cat bus. It's a pretty silly map, not meant to be taken that seriously. And people liked it, the famous cat bus. It's a pretty silly map, not meant to be taken that seriously. And people liked it so much that there are like 1.5 million different versions of it. Usually, these consisted of basically no changes at all, just swapping out a picture or two for something the creator liked. But occasionally, they would also change the layout or add whole new areas as well. Sometimes these would literally just add a server claim logo somewhere on the map, and that's actually it. One of the 6 servers running it had a version from 2014, and it was definitely from 2014. This one had some more significant changes, adding new areas and swapping out a ton of images and memes. This was mostly My Little Pony memes, Slender memes, and Minecraft stuff. Again, 2014. They moved all the No More Heroes stuff that was replaced with ponies down to the creepy basement where Travis belongs. This one had a whole separate pool area too, which was pretty neat. I don't know what it has to do with Mario Kart, but whatever. Can I get the TF2 burger, please?
I saw it.
Can I get the TF2 burger, please? Evil Scout has seen what you've done.
Rome?
Another thing I briefly touched on
Are
before
you
is
a
the fact that
Buck
this map
main
is
now?
considered most known for its use
Core,
of Team Fabulous
am I?
2, like
I don't know.
706. It's one of the biggest TF2
Eat it,
videos
eat
not
it, eat it.
created by
Okay.
He passed away over a decade
It's
ago.
upstairs. I gotta go
Especially
get
this
it.
one, still
I'm
impacted
gonna warm
TF2
up. I'm gonna stream
to this
start.
day.
Sludge!
It's genuinely one of the most iconic TF2
Bro,
anythings of all time.
oh my god, I'll
Its
carry.
legacy is kind of insane.
Yo,
Being
Deku,
able
what's
to
up?
add
What
these
is
kinds
5v5?
of
Bird, you gotta stay till the end of
TF2
stream and then we'll
Gmod
play
animations to
5v5.
playlist was actually the main reason I made a YouTube channel when I was a kid.
I
Team
think he
Fabulous 2
means
and a bunch of other
run-ins.
videos like it make up a considerable chunk of the earliest
Yes,
videos on my
that's
favorite
what I
plays. There was also a giant reanimation
bro,
project
must
a
be
few years
dope
back
flank
made in Kitty's memory that a ton of animators participated.
Yeah,
It's a really
man,
cool project, and if you've
okay,
ever heard of
I
either
gotta
of these
get
things,
better,
go give them a watch. It even had its own Mario Kart map released alongside it, which replaces a bunch of the memes with Art of Kitty and
My
references
team
to the video.
clutched
Just as a
up.
small aside,
My
the
team
TF2
clutched
Source
up.
Filmmaker and Gmod animation community is such a cool thing that was way ahead of its time. There were and still
I'm
are
like
so many cool
tweaking
projects
today,
coming out all
bro.
the time. Elaborate animations, shit posts.
I gotta
full
leave in
moves. It helps
20
that
minutes.
the full moves by
No,
Velvety,
Bird,
now
no.
retired Saxon
Yeah, bro,
Wars,
I gotta
who
leave
give
real
an
quick.
in-game trophy to the best animation in a variety
Chill
of
Bear,
categories.
as long as you
These
come
were
back,
such a
you're
unique
good.
event, and I wish
What am
it
I
was better.
watching?
Also,
Potato!
some of the
Come on, man!
Just Gmod are actually
I'm
insane.
doing
It's kind of
Sledge,
embarrassing, but I found TF2 through one of the
I'm doing
videos.
Sledge. I
Like,
know
they
you
were
guys like
classic
when I do
one, but
Buck
now
better,
released a
but
video called
he's gone. I'm
Team
better at
Fortress
controlling,
2.
bro.
Yeah, toast.
He's new.
From
Facts.
like
Thanks, Eric.
2010.
Thank you.
Now,
thank
if
you.
you've seen the Flash
Bro,
video,
he's
this
in
is where I first saw the
Blowed
game and thought that it was called
What is that?
Team
Blowed-
Trees 2
Blowed
because I was a
Gradable
dumb, stupid
5.
idiot,
Hey,
which is why
dude.
I couldn't find it
That
afterwards
1v1
and
between
forgot about it
Cav
for
and
years.
Sophie.
I think I showed the Yeah Toast
should
video
use
to my
Twitch
parents to
F2.
get them to buy TF2
She's very
for
fun
me,
to play
saying,
them. Ah.
look, it's just a funny
What is
post game.
Twitch F2?
Trying to hide the part where the demo man gets sawed in half vertically.
So,
and turned
me
into a
Sledge,
blood
what do you
mess.
mean by
They
this?
did not buy this blatant lie, and I didn't get TF2 until 2023.
I'm not doing
Rap-
a stack, but I'll do 5v5. We're doing 5v5, so people that stack. I'm getting a kill. Where are the stairs? So, how do we get upstairs? Maybe follow the arrows. My team looks really good. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. Not great at all! F2 extended barrel, are we true? I play PC and console and control better on console, but can on PC. Yeah, I just switched to PC. If you were enjoying, thanks, Cypress. Andre, what? Twitch 417 is chef's kiss anyway. Oh no. I can't do doc, guys. I'm such a bad doc. Oh god. I might have to do doc. I'm not doing doc. Oh my god, I'm bad with shotguns. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Good aim! Thank you, Sidelens WW. I'm stream safe. Oh my god. Guys, thank you for watching on Twitch too. Love that, love that. See, I don't know where to put holes, bro. Let me just watch. Okay, so they have a rotate there. No head holes or anything there, though? Does that not feel weird? No head holes or anything. That can't be right. I'm committing everything to fighting this drone. Oh my god. Okay, so they reinforced that. No reinforcements there? The guns, and like the stream, thanks, Cypress. Drone is a nice, easy starting up milk. I love you for that. Okay, got it. At least you got the kill. I like that. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Her guns feel really nice. Castle is also low-key a good starting operator. Oh, bet. Right, he's got it. Oh my gosh! No, that was good. That was good. Not on quick match. A good gun to use for no recoil is the G8. IQ. Oh, Chill Bear, thank you for that. For real? Oh, is he kidding? I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not. I can't tell if you guys are trolling. I might need to go get a raw egg so I can eat it. Marcus, are you still here, bro? Should I get a raw egg? Oh, you guys got this, bro. Nice. Oh, done. We won. We won. Oh, bet I had such a good team. Oh my god. I had such a good team. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I might need to eat a raw egg. All right, I'm texting my dad. Okay, I texted my dad to bring me a raw egg, if possible. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say it's good at all, okay? No, he's not kidding, it's a good recoil. Really? Okay. Bet. I gotta get better, Chad. I really gotta get better. Can't go wrong with the DMR if recoil is an issue. Okay. So, do you guys run smoke ever or no? I'm pretty bad with shotguns, but you guys were saying shotguns are like OP in this game. What DPI do you guys play at, too? Because I don't know if 1,000 is too, like... I'm going to try 800. Yeah, I'm going to try 800. I think I'm a little too spazzy. Tuck, you've improved a lot from day one. Cora, I love you for that. Thank you. Thank you, bro. You should definitely look into unlocking more operators. You're right, Arzal, you're right. I just need 100 more renown, and then we can buy a new operator. So, oh, chat. The only operator I bought is Ash. So let me know what operator should buy. Okay, guys, if you're new, Marcus on Twitch said he's gonna give 5 subs if I eat a raw egg. Do I have to eat the shell, Marcus? Ew! A good operator is Diddy, highly recommended by pros. 800 is good. I run 1600? Oh, I can't handle all of that. I cannot handle all of that. Chew it up. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, why am I nervous? Good boy! Hey, Marcus! Hey, Marcus. Get to Chonka, really? Fire Flame, new chatter, welcome to the family, glad you're here, but I think you're trolling. Tachanka is a baddie though. No way I should actually get Tachanka. You're gonna poop shells, oh god. 1600's crazy, Chad. Nah, he's so you gotta be trolling. Chat, you guys gotta let me know what operator should buy. Tachanka is bad. I knew you were trolling. I run 700 with 37 cents. So I'm on 6 cents. I'm running, guys, the reason I'm running Sledge is because his gun is good for me to practice with. I do low-key like Thermite though. I also have not used Ash. I've only used Ash once. And I gotta get better by practicing, bro. I gotta stop being comfortable. Let's do Buck because he's a little harder, in my opinion. Ace. Ace. Not Ying or anything. Play Capcan, boy. Oh! Yo, Phoenix! Welcome back, bro. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna miss your chats for a bit. I'll read them in a sec. Whoa. Can that... This guy's smart, bro.
10 seconds.
That guy's smart. That's tech. We will. Tachanka is one of the worst. Okay, wait, time out.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
Okay, I'll read it in a sec. Get Luffy. Thermite is good. I do like Thermite. Okay, I got you guys. I got you guys. Oh, oh. Phoenix, thank you. By the way, LA on this guy. I should have been there. Why did I do that? Oh, really? I know we like to have ace smart moves. Maybe ace. Great coming ace too. Wow, everyone's saying ace. Wait, get Luffy, not ace. Andre, are you sure of it? Said in a comment one day, I think there aren't bad operators per se, probably very situational. Arzo, you did say that. You're right. John is one of the worst operators. No matter if it's fantastic, so not good on shot too. Wait, I don't have... That Ace, no joke, is a great attacker, okay? A's for breaching, Dokkaebi for intel, Osa for support. Okay, got it. Come on to the 5v5s. We're just doing it at the end of stream, so you gotta stay. Only people that stay gonna be a part of it. Okay, Mac 5. Then on defense, run SMG 11. Okay, YK, teach. My Kiji Talk is the best. Yo! Egg is outside my door. Oh my gosh. Jordan, but I don't know where the Jordan's from. Where's the... Nice. Three of us. Oi! Yes! Oh. Okay. Okay. Are you new? Griffins, I'm new to the game. Griffins, new chatter, I think? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. I'm very new to the game, first season. Crazy Phoenix! Why did the chicken cross the road so you could give an X attack? Hey, yo! Alright, once this is over, we're getting the head. Let me get it right now. Don't look at my butt. Guys, W dad in the chat! W dad in the chat, W dad in the chat. We have an egg! Oh god, oh god. This is not a good idea. Marcus, this is... This is not a good idea, Marcus. This is not a good idea. We're on SMG 11. Oh. Wait, do I have time to change it? Do I have time to change it or no? I forgot you said that. I was so focused on the egg. I got some crazy Cali spots on coastline. Oh, really? Eat that egg. I'm eating it at the end of this. I'm eating it at the Yacht. Hey! I think I put. Okay, terrible. Terrible. I've never played this map. What the hell? Oh, this is good. Oh.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nice. Okay, we at least got one good mute spot. And I think right here. Man, I suck. I'm not good. I have no situational awareness because I don't know the maps, bro. Oh my god. Son, are you winning? That's not my mom! Hey, mom. Don't get salmonella. Alright, so we are reading chat. R6, I literally am. My friend said he will gift 1 sub to do the 5v5s now. Oh! Hey, boy, we can't, bro. We can't. Alright. Chat, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm trying to read 2 different chats at the same time. Oh. I didn't know they left Castle in quick match. Hi, Core. Red Dot. It has to be the worst scope. Oh, really? JH, welcome back. Why are you still using Red Dot A? Oh, it's that bad? Core, what should I use instead? Run scope hollow A. What server you on? East. Deco's mom, can you taunt me? Running into a lot of rage chatters even in quick match lately. Cheaters trying to boost accounts. Man, that sucks. Is it run SMG 11 on mute and run a shotgun as part of it? Kilo, I'm just okay. I'm gonna do it, but I'm really bad. Shotgun. Wait, what are you guys saying? What site do you want? I guess for it's different for Hollow. You said run Hollow A. Okay. Don't use SMG 11. SMG 11. Don't use SMG 11. Don't listen to bro. What? Everyone's saying something different. Phoenix, what is your refresh rate? 244. I'm on mute. Got him.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Oh! Glass! Why? I have no advantage in the smoke. Why was I doing it? We don't know about red beat red and black mute skin. What? Has he ate it yet? Andre, I'm waiting till the end of this match. I got it. SMG 11 is coded, really? You play on ranked and it will put you with people closer to your skill most of the time. Really? W streamer, thank you, Plobes. Good boy streamer. Yo! Alright. Big Boy says L streamer. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, okay. He's gonna have to start aiming at the floor to get headshots with the SMG 11. Literally, though. Alright. We gotta exit real quick. Because I have to eat an egg. Don't swing smokes if you're a sniper. You're right, Core. You're actually right. At least give him good advice, chat. We want to encourage new players to like this game. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, bro. Yes! I'm unranked now! Let's go! Play competitively without impacting rank. We love this. Chat, we're making progress. I know I suck, but we're making progress. He's barely controlling Sledge's recoil. Not to talk of the SMG-11, bro. It's insane. Milk, people are trolling on you, but I love it. I love it. Bro, we'll look at the clouds from now on. Yo! Guys, I'm sorry if I'm missing your chat, by the way. Has he ate it yet? Okay, okay. Chat. So here's the thing. Marcus on Twitch promised me 5 gifted subs if I eat a raw egg. So I think, oh no, that might be crazy. We shouldn't do that. But, wait, no. A normal person would think that's crazy. But me, I'm like, let's do it! So we're eating this egg for 5 gifted subs. Let's do this. Raw egg. Here we go. I'm a little nervous! It's raw, by the way. I don't know how to prove it, but... Oh. I might vomit. I might vomit, though. I might vomit, though. Ew. Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the subs, Marcus! Thanks for the subs, Marcus! Thank you, Phoenix! Thank you, guys! Wow! Never again. Never again. Wow. Yo! Thank you, guys! Marcus, thank you for the subs. W Marcus in the chat. Phoenix, thank you for the sub. W Phoenix in the chat. Thank you, guys. Wow, that was disgusting. Wow, that was disgusting. Sludge says W clip. Oh my god. The shell too, there's no way. Wow, that was disgusting. Was it crunchy? Yes. Very crunchy. Very crunchy. Isaac, what is up? Welcome back. What in the world did I just join in on? Jinx, I was eating a raw egg so I could get gifted subs. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Mad Knight, welcome back. WUW Marcus. Oh my god. W Phoenix too. Wow. That was so disgusting. Fired Flame, thank you for the follow. I might vomit. Deku, get 5 stack for unranked. I want a solo queue just for today, but if you stay till the end, we're doing 5v5s. That was so crunchy, man. W content though. Fast Jinx. Guys, glad you're back. Glad you're back. All right, let's do this thing. No way. I still can't play unranked? Oh my god, I have to unlock. Okay, let's get. We need 2 more defenders. Oh, we're almost there. So we can do a 2,000. Oh, let's just get 2 1,000 ones. Yeah? Can we do that? Yeah, let's just get 2 1,000 ones, bro. Screw it. Guys, all you said it. Let's get to Tajanka. No, we should do Rook, no? We should do Rook, no? Hiram, you left at a crazy time, man. I don't have any shield ups. I think we should do Jaeger. I can only do 1,000, so I can get... Oh, Jaeger's 1,000. Use an active defense system to intercept grenades before they detonate. I'd never die by grenade. I say we do Rook for sure. For sure, Rook. What? Chat, should we watch this? Put yes in the chat if you want to watch this. Tachanka, Legion, get my king. Jaeger and Rook. Wait, this is cool. What? Yo, W intro. I mean, it was kind of cool. There should have been more action. He just said, "You can shoot me, I trust you." That's essentially what he said, which, not a great intro, but Legion has no recoil. Wait, guys, I think I should do Legion. Okay, chat, we all have to agree, please. I'm only doing, I already have it. We can do Tachanka, Pulse. Chat, we should do Pulse. Okay, I think you guys are trolling when you say Tachanka, Marcus, W, Deku. W, you guys. Guys, I've never gotten this many gifted subs on any stream. So, thank you so much. This made my day, genuinely. So, Marcus, Phoenix, Cypress, thank you guys, thank you. Tachanka. Okay, I'm getting Tachanka. Don't get Tachanka, he's the worst operator in the game. See, what's going on? Raw egg clip, oh god. Guys, drop that in the Discord or somewhere so I can watch it. Alright, I'm getting Daddy Tachanka. This is your fault, by the way. Firing heavy incendiary grenades with the time fuse. What? I was gonna get Pulse, and now I'm getting Daddy Tachanka. What was that? Oh, thank you for the bits! What does it say? 1 in 20,000 eggs are estimated to contain salmonella. Worth the gifted subs. Worth the gifted subs. Worth the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're getting Daddy Tachanka. Chat, let's be honest. We all know who the best operator in the game is, and we've been saving our money to get him. Daddy Tachanka! Dude, I want him to Tachanka all over my nutsack! Oh, I skipped it? No, I want to see your bio. No, I want to see it. No, I missed Daddy Tachanka's. Oh, is this it? No, I don't want to showcase it. Marcus, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that's sick. The hype train's going. We got a hype train going. Oh my god, I've never had a hype train on Twitch. Guys, we got a hype train on Twitch right now. All right, Daddy Tachanka. No one clip me saying Tachanka all over my nuts, though. Okay, let's not do that. Phoenix, thank you for the bits. Dude, what's going on, though? Oh my god, what's going on? All right, I could get Pulse still. They removed his video. Oh, no way. Get Tachanka Elite, he's shirtless. I'm drooling, though. Okay, let's save it till we have 10,000 and get a good opera, like Yang or Ace. Get the Elite. Do I have money for it? Okay. Before I do unranked, let's just see. Can I do the Elite? Elite. It's uniform. Oh, this is hella expensive. Operator car. Wait, timeout. Oh, is it a bundle? Yes. No. He's shirtless here, though. Daddy Tachanka! In Elite. Get the Elite. In Elite. You'll have to eventually get every operator. Facts. His old video showcased his stationary. Got it. Anytime, bro, man. Marcus, thank you, bro. Thank you. Many operators don't have a video. Oh. Even closer to finishing. Yo! Wait. Yo, that's crazy. Alright. I don't know how to get Elite. Someone will tell me maybe 5v5s. Yes, get it. That's Elite. Oh. Let's get it. Daddy Tachanka. Yo, I'm just wasting it out, but it's fine. This is elite. Why
The
it's
sub though,
no.
I gotta say, I kind of wish Mario
Oh, I
Kart
don't
was still
have
popular. Even if it was
this.
just like one server that had a
Oh,
decent
this
number
is
of players.
different
It sucks
than
that,
Renown.
Actually, nobody was here.
This
And-
is
and
like-
this was on a Saturday night too. Not even.
What is that, Roblox?
You'd think there'd be people here, but
I'm gooning all over my phone to Daddy Chonka.
what?
What?
Some fresh content.
Use a renown booster to get more operators. Oh, I should have done that. Mine just ran out. Mine just ran out, Ploops. I did have one, but it just ran out. It cost real money. Oh, I don't.
I was just bombing through the map, completely blind. Then I took a step back, 1 inch too far, and boom.
What is this?
I hope you're all excited to hit up the Puppy Boy Dog Pound. Am I excited? Yeah. Welcome to Puppy Boy Dog Pound. It really is epicness. Rules. Don't be cringe. The map here was one simply called Cyberpunk. Visually, it looks like a mess, but it's got no more hero music, so it gets points for that.
You don't want to ban the shield up,
To be completely
though?
honest, I kind of like the chaotic.
Oh, I
low-quality
get
look
ban
that
phases
it's got
now?
Lots of gaming and anime references that top out at like
love this.
2008 at most. Jet Set Radio, No More Heroes, Fooly
Guys, I know you hate when I run Sledge. I just need to get better aim first. I need to get better aim. Let Tachanka sit on your face. Big boy, what?
This one's giving
Thank
me a
you,
headache.
Cypress.
But like, unironically, not as a bit, it was making me dizzy.
Dumble
I
Logic,
still
I
like
hit
the map,
Diamond,
though.
bro.
This
Dumble
one's,
Logic
like,
was
making me dizzy.
hooping
Now,
on
if
everyone
you
in the
thought this would be the
5v5.
end of
Yo,
the
Dumble
Puppy
Logic, you
Boy
gotta
Dog
stay to the
Pound,
end so you can
couldn't be
showcase
more
your skills,
incorrect.
bro. That was
I did a few
crazy.
more maps on it. That
Play,
one was
Daddy.
accessible
Oh my
with a
God.
normal payload
Wait, is
map,
this
and
lobby
the other was
banning
some
dog?
kind of
What is this lobby banning dog? Bro, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Even I didn't want to ban Doc, and I know nothing. Mazif, I love it. Okay. Sorry if I missed your chats real quick. I'm gonna just memorize the maps on my own time,
TikTok is
and then I'll
home
be
to
way
some of
better.
the most disgusting mukbang videos of all time.
I'll
where
just play
people
against AI or
literally
something,
eat
no
body
chat?
parts of animals that I did not even know existed. But I recently discovered
playing
a
against
brand
bots,
new
would that
category
help
of
me know the
mukbangs,
map,
which I
you
like
know?
to call brain dead mukbangs, where people just eat the most stupid things you could possibly think of. And so today I wanted to take a look at some of the dumbest mukbangs I could find. to see
There's
how
another
creative people have
upstairs?
become.
What am I wasted that joke. Should I come with him or not?
What is this person doing? What the hell is this person trying to achieve? Why would you ever need to attach 3 straws to yourself? It's not like this is some like speed run, or maybe it is. Maybe she's trying to train and like practice for some sort of like speed run for like eating passion fruit seeds. But even then, this does not look like a very effective method at all. Because you can't even get them all up at the same time. You may as well just use 1 straw, or actually you may as well just bundle all 3 straws into your mouth. Because then at least that way you'll be able to eat it. Meanwhile, she spends half the time trying to figure out how to get all the stuff through the nose and also the mouth at the same time. I don't think it's even possible to eat through your nose and your mouth at the same time and like suck at both at the same time. Or the other possibility I thought of is that maybe she's, you know, fresh out the hospital after receiving her first lobotomy. And then this is the very first thing she attempts to do after the lobotomy. She tries to drink passion fruit with 3 straws through the mouth and the nose. But even then, you can see over here, she does manage to inhale a little bit through her nose. But then then what? It's just so slow. She's not even doing anything. It's not even working the way it's intended. You're meant to like, just like suck it up like constantly. And the passion fruit would be so sour going up your nose. Like, I don't think it would be worth it. Even if it does allow you to eat passion fruit at 3 times the speed, is it really worth it at that point? But then at the end, instead of just eating it all with
Nice.
1 single straw,
I did nothing.
she does something
I did
even more
nothing.
barbaric. She just does it like face into the plate and just
Oh, what does
slurps it
he do?
all up off the plate. Okay.
Ooh,
What
that
type
was
of
nice.
torture
Oh, that was
machine is
nice.
this?
Oh, that guy stayed on that angle the whole time. Oh, I don't know. Is that a good strat, guys? Am I stupid? I want to ban Clash. Is that dumb? Is that dumb? Oh, Vera? Okay, sure. I don't play ranked. It's unranked anyway. It's not that. Exactly. Dreezy, what's up? Andy, round of applause. Andy Bernino, round of applause on Twitch. W Andy in the chat, we love you. 24 on YouTube, love it. 15 viewers, love it. Guys, if you're new here, welcome. I do a stream.
Out of the packet. It's fresh.
And I'm new to this game, chat. This is my first season, so I'm sorry I suck. I know it makes
Actually, you know, it would be much worse. It would be like 10 times worse.
I'm
if
trying
it was
now.
used like on
And
someone's
I do
ass or
think I'm
something.
getting
Actually,
better.
it
I
depends
just
whose
switched to
ass, though,
keyboard
like,
and
if it was
mouse.
used on like,
So I'm still getting used to it.
But like in all seriousness,
I'll be
like,
back.
if there was a
Mazify
soap
season
bar that was
2.
used on like, for example, like Madison
go.
BS
Okay, got
Arts.
him,
Like if she wiped all of her like
He'll be back.
dingleberries diarrhea out her ass with the
I
soap
don't
bar. Would you
play
eat it? Like,
7.5
could it make it
KD
more
players that
appealing to eat
exists?
or not? But anyways, he shows off
That exists?
the Dove soap bar. How much
Extreme
do these even
Frozen.
cost? Damn, they're kind
Corey,
of
it looks
expensive.
good.
$7.80 for a soap bar. Okay, that is a pretty expensive snack.
Sorry
Oh my
for
god,
Mr. Chat. Corey, I know you said
$37
something.
over here.
Roblox
I feel like at that
stream
point, like a bag of Doritos would be cheaper, and it would
No,
probably
Roblox
be
is
more
just
healthy as well. But anyways, he can't even eat it on its own. He has to scoop up some like soap bubbles as sauce before he licks it. Oh, he just licks it, and then he goes and he bites it. Okay, nice. It's strangely crunchy. I wonder what it would taste like though. Actually, I probably don't. It would probably taste like slimy and everything, and it would probably taste like flowers and stuff. Has anyone drank rose water before? Like rose water, like with the flower flavor? I don't know how anybody enjoys
I might be
drinking
the
rose
worst player
water.
ever
It's like
to
the
play
most
this.
disgusting drink I've ever drank
Drone.
in my entire life. And so eating a soap bar would be like eating rose water, basically. Look at his tongue. Oh my, and you can see the chewed pieces of soap. It looks like chewing gum. But look at his tongue. He's literally, wait, isn't that what they used to do in the olden days? If you like said a bad word, didn't they like wash your mouth with like soap? Yeah, it used to be like a little punishment, washing out the mouth with soap. But anyways, I wonder what the worst repercussions
Cloves
of
got
eating
you,
soap
got you.
are. Eating soap can cause nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea.
I don't know if that's
wait.
true, but I
Okay,
got
that's
you.
it. You know what? That's not that bad. Nausea, vomiting, diarrhea. I can handle that. I could honestly handle that. And so going back, so if Madison Beer wiped up all of her dingleberries with a soap bar, if you
I'm
ate
low-key
it, like,
following
the worst
teammates
thing
to
that
try and
could
learn
happen
from
would
them,
just
bro.
be nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. That's not too bad. That's doable. At least it won't cause death.
So we're all just not joining?
What the brain damage is going on here? Why is she just eating a plate of raw, dry rice? And why is it making that sound, which is crunching it? It sounds like she's breaking her teeth. Is this normal? Like, is this a normal snack to eat? Because I've never seen or never heard of anyone eat raw rice. And she's even wearing the microphone up here for like extra ASMR. Wait, maybe the only reason
I'm
why
literally
she's
the
doing
king of
this is
shooting
for
at my teammates.
ASMR. Maybe she's like secretly like absolutely dying on the inside. Like she's just eating it, but she has to do it for the ASMR, but like it tastes absolutely horrible. But how hard is it to just buy a rice cooker and just cook the rice? You can get one from Kmart.
Oh my gosh, my team's so good, I'm doing nothing!
$14 and you can have like a nice succulent meal of rice. But instead
Wow,
you choose
my
to
team
just
is
eat it raw,
carrying.
straight
I'm
up.
getting
Okay,
carried.
Nice. But why is she
Andy,
staring at
welcome.
me as if it's my fault that her
Um,
rice isn't cooked? Like the entire time
it's
she's
okay,
doing this
Wicked,
mukbang,
I
she's just
think.
staring at me as if
I'm
like
not sure
I should
which
be guilty.
one it
Unless
is, but
maybe
it's
this
better
is a
to stay
clip
safe.
from
Okay,
a
okay,
live
okay,
stream,
okay.
and so maybe the
Yo, new
challenge is
chatter,
that she's gonna
Japanese
keep
username.
eating
What's
raw
up?
rice until someone
You're in
donates
ranked. I'm
enough
playing
money so that
unranked
she
to
can
level
actually
up, but at
buy
the
a
end of
rice
the stream,
cooker.
if you
Maybe
guys
she's
stay
doing
till the
TikTok
end, you
live
have to
and she wanted
stay.
people to gift her,
Then we're
and
all
maybe
playing
this is her way of
5v5.
making people
But
feel
only
sorry
the
for
people
her.
that
So
stay,
honestly,
though.
if I was scrolling through TikTok and I
Maps,
saw
call
this
outs, winning
TikTok live
quotations,
come
how
up
to
on my
set up
feed
sites,
and she was
it's
staring at me
unlocked.
that she wanted me to
Really,
donate
it's
some money for a rice
Who
cooker,
should start
maybe I would
cheating?
actually
Yo,
honestly
never.
donate absolutely nothing. I would
Never,
not
never.
give you your rice cooker. You gotta earn that yourself. I'm not gonna donate you for just doing some random
Low-key
TikTok
thermite.
live or just eating some raw rice. You should get a job and you should save up.
I gotta learn
$14
eventually,
to get
chat.
your
I gotta learn
Kmart,
eventually.
rice
So-
cooker. Okay, was that harsh? I don't know whether that was harsh.
Okay. King Drizzy, new chatter. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. How you guys doing? Shark, welcome back. I ran into 3 cheaters, man. You're so lucky, Cypress. That's crazy. That's not that much, right? King Drizzy, thank you for the follow, bro. W for never cheaters. Exactly. Bro, what should I call you? I don't even know how to
Because you
pronounce
guys
it.
don't know what
I'm
this
back,
is.
Levin,
It's
that's
basically a sea urchin, and like you are not meant to eat it like this at all. It's basically a rock
Chex, do you guys
shell,
have a good day, by
and
the
it
way?
has like stuff on the inside. It's sort of meant to look like this. Like you're meant to just get a spoon, just scoop up the egg, just eat it. Some people don't like it. I don't mind it. I've eaten it before. It's fine, honestly. But the way you're meant to open it is like this in the picture. Like you should usually get a knife and just like cut it around. But
Oh,
like,
this
even
guy's
then, it's
good
pretty
at
hard to cut
droning.
It's like a shell. So you sort of have to crack it
Wait,
with
is
like
he
a
not
knife or
scanning?
something.
Is he
Meanwhile,
just
this
kidding?
person tries to crack it open with her own mouth. Like, what is the reasoning here?
Is he
First of all,
scanning,
I'm
or is
surprised
he
she hasn't
just
actually
dropping
like, broken
pins?
her teeth by doing this? Because I'm pretty sure the odds of breaking your teeth from doing this is like pretty high. But somehow
So
she's
that's-
managed to get it
I
open.
do
The second
smoke or
thing that's
stun
dangerous
grenades,
about these
yeah.
sea urchins is that you see these spikes over here. I'm pretty sure they're like a little bit poisonous. And so basically what happens is if you get stabbed by one of them, it sort of breaks off in your like your flesh. And usually people like accidentally step on sea urchins and it becomes like this. Like this is what it looks like. And it's extremely painful. painful from what I've heard. Like, my friends have stepped on them before, somehow. Like, I don't even know how you ever step on one of these things.
I
So
should
my
go in
friends
with
have
my
stepped on them
team.
before, and they said it was extremely painful. And so what I assume has happened
case
is that
they
in the
need me to
process
destroy
of biting
reinforced
this,
wall, right,
she's
Chad?
also being stabbed in the tongue or in the lip with like the spike. So basically, she'll have all of these marks all over her lips and her like tongue.
know
But
if I
also,
did
if
a
you look
stun
inside
grenade
here,
or
I don't even think this sea urchin was old enough to be eaten. It looks extremely pale for a sea urchin. Like usually it should be like a little bit darker. Like usually it should be like roughly around this color. But this one looks like a very like malnourished sea urchin, or maybe it's just a very young sea urchin. I don't know whether this was like legal to fish this one. Also, why is there soy sauce on the plate here? Like, what is that seasoning? You're not meant to eat the outside of the shell, and so there's no point seasoning the outside of the sea urchin shell. It's not like the spikes can like suck up the soy sauce and put it into the inside. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure the sea urchin might be dead already.
I'm at work and I'm craving so bad. So I brought some.
I was impatient. I was holding the right angle and then I got impatient.
The dragon fruit butter.
Wow, that was a great shot though. That was a really good shot. Wow, my team carried. He shot me through flowers. That was good. Oh my gosh, my team carried, chat. Oh my gosh, my team carried. You guys have Shark, no! I'm on a gooning streak. Yo! Core Siege is important. Lock in.
I think this one is somehow
I got
even
it.
worse than the
Milk,
the
you're on
actual
London
eating
server.
soap one. Because what is
my
this
team's on
recipe? I'm pretty sure she
150.
works at like a hospital or something, and she
I
says
do
she's
get
at work
less.
and she's craving like
I'm
this
gonna let them
meal, that like this recipe. But the recipe looks like it's just
She's
a
that
bar
good that
of
we need a
Dove
banner?
soap,
These
dragon
banners
fruit
had to be
Dove,
fake
and I
since
think
I've
she's
never
mixed
seen, like, 5 of
cornstarch in
them
it as well. So
since I
basically,
got on
she's
Siege
just
in, like,
pouring
30 minutes.
cornstarch onto
Really?
the soap just to get some flavor, and then she eats the
I think the
cornstarch
US
by
servers don't have
itself, and you can
nearly as
hear the
many
noise it makes with her teeth. Like, there's so
Hopefully.
much cornstarch, and it's so dry that it makes this sort of like crunchy
Cheating
noise.
problem seems to be in other servers.
It sounds like nails on like a chalkboard, honestly, because it's like just sliding past
I'm on
each
a
other.
Google
But also,
streak. It's
who
cool.
thinks of this? Like,
Daddy
who
is
was the first
confusing.
person to think of
That's
this recipe? Like, how does this
crazy,
even
dude.
happen? Like, do you just have some
Rook
random
drops it
bowl
back.
and then all of a sudden
Done.
someone
Let's
threw
run
like
Brook.
a Dove dragon fruit Dove
MP5?
soap bar into it, and then all of a sudden somehow like by coincidence someone also like a whole packet of cornstarch fell into the same bowl, and then
it's
you
to
sort of
5
trip
now?
on a stair, and
No,
then, and then you had a
to
fork
4?
in your hand, and then you accidentally like scooped up a bit and just ate it,
they're
and
all
you're
gonna
like, oh
happen at
wow,
the
this
same time.
this tastes amazing. I should make more of this. I
Use
should
ACOG.
commercialize this. I should sell
Oh, I
this. Like,
would
how
never
did
do
you even come up with this idea? I don't even know whether this is her idea. Maybe it's one of her friends' ideas. But how can it possibly taste good? Because it's just cornstarch. There's no sugar in it or anything. The only flavor comes from like I assume the scent of the.
Oh, this is so wholesome! You're all using my armor!
For her at least, because why is she just whipping this out in the middle of work? Like, can't
Should
you
we
just wait
reinforce
until
this?
she gets home? Also, I don't know whether it's a good look to be like eating this like potentially dangerous meal in front of like hospital patients and stuff. And I think it looks like she
It
works
seems
at
right
maybe
to
like
me.
a
It seems
children's
right to
hospital. You can see like some stuff in the background. So she's just gonna end up encouraging children to eat cornstarch
Yeah,
with
they had
dragon
those there.
fruit Dove.
Hey, where's our
maybe I'm
mute? Where's
missing
our
something.
mute?
Is it unhealthy to eat soap? I'm pretty sure. Like last time I checked, it's unhealthy to eat soap. Why do people eat cornstarch off soap bar? Wait, what? There's more of this?
Located the bomb. Ready for hostile action.
What is this trend? I've never seen this before.
I can control
What is
this
this? So this is
I can
another
control this
soap bar with. That's just cornstarch, plain cornstarch. Don't tell me she's gonna eat it. Okay,
Where could they
they're
come
gonna eat
from? Where
it.
could they come from? They come from there. Along the same spot.
I don't know what I just witnessed, but it was a little bit funny. Even though I do feel bad for her, it was a little bit funny. Because it looks like she's prepared some sort of like mukbang. I think this is like eggs in like some sort of like pickle juice. So maybe it's like pickled eggs.
Oh my
I assume.
gosh,
For
my
some
team's
reason,
good!
as she's eating
Oh my
one of
gosh,
them,
my
she
team's
somehow
good!
Fakes an injury. Like, where
MP5.
did the
Oh, I
injury
did
go?
that.
How did anything
Big
get
boy,
into
I
her
ran
eye?
that.
Because I
Yo,
assume that
Deku,
this
I
pickle juice got into her eye.
stream
You
on
can see down
background. By
here,
the way,
it
check
looks like
games
there are
after stream.
quite
I
a
think I'll
few
help you out.
chilies in
Cloves, I
there.
love
So
that.
it would be
Sounds
pretty
good.
painful to
You know I
have
watch Deku
chili
only because
pickle
of
juice
him and
get
Atmosphere
stuck in
and
your eye.
streams.
But
I
if
don't
we do
even
an
like
instant
him.
replay of
Andy,
what
I
happened,
love
let's
you for
just
that.
pause at the moment it
W,
happened. What happened
Andy.
here? And where is the juice? Where is the
hate
juice? So
black
I think
rice.
something
Really?
splashed down there. Maybe it splashed back up. But even then, like I cannot figure out
actually?
what got
And
into
I'm
her
not saying
eye.
this because
Maybe
they don't
she
have
was
black rice. They do
hallucinating. Or
have
maybe
some. I
the
use it
egg
on
tasted
Solus.
so bad that
I've
like
sold
she
every
just had
single
like
one at
some
home.
reflex
What?
response. Like it tastes so bad that she
No,
has to
black
like
rice isn't
scrunch her
operated
face
because
up
I
in
have
disgust.
art.
Maybe the egg had like a real chicken in it. Like maybe it
Core,
was like
I
a
don't-
very developed
because I
egg.
don't
And
know
so
what
she
that means.
immediately
There are
spits
much
out
cooler
the
skins
egg
than
and
black
she
rice.
just chucks it to the side.
Really?
Here's the
You
thing,
think
she
so?
uses a
Okay,
water
what
bottle to
skins
take
are
a
better than
sip
black
of
rice?
water before even rinsing her
Black rice,
eye.
I
So I'm
don't
pretty
like
sure
it.
that
Nice Windigo,
confirms
thank
that
you,
like
Corey.
the
That
entire
was
mixture
my
tastes just like horrible. The fact that she had to rinse her mouth
Chat,
out
here's what we're
before
gonna
rinsing
do.
her eye, which was like the
2
thing that
more
got affected. That sort of
matches, and then
indicates
we're doing
that, like, the entire
5v5s.
meal was just
2 more matches, then
disgusting. But anyway,
5v5s.
she finally decides
There you
to
go.
just
I let
rinse
you
her
know.
eye
I let you
out.
know.
Doesn't
I
do
like to keep
anything
the
at
secret
all.
usually,
She
but I let
started
you know. So
rubbing
you
her
gotta
face
stay.
with the exact same hand that handled the egg.
If you
can see
stay,
she
you
spat
guys
out
get to
the
play in
egg
the
onto that
5v5s.
hand over here, and the egg had more of this chili sauce. And so by rubbing
And we
her
might need
face
to do.
with that exact same hand,
If you're
isn't
new
she
here,
getting more of the chili
I mean, if
sauce
you're not
into
new
her
here,
eye?
you
And I
guys
assume
know
that's why
that I like
nothing,
to
like,
include
fixes
everyone.
it. Even after
So
she's
we're
like
gonna make
done
sure
drying
everyone gets to
herself
play.
up,
Okay?
she's still affected by like the
So
sauce
if
in
we
her
don't have
eye.
enough
She starts
people, if we do
crying as well.
5v5,
She
then in
can't even rinse
5v5,
it out
and then we
properly.
can do
So
like
she
a
starts crying and she
3v3.
continues the mukbang somehow.
Emmanuel,
She's
it's been
so much
so
pain that
long.
by the time
Welcome
she
back,
finally
bro.
balances it onto a fork, she can't even put it into
36
her
black
back because
ice
she's
is
still in so
Cypress.
much pain.
What?
Why the search is
Ooh, I
mukbang
can buy an
fails? Like,
operator.
how do you fail mukbang? How did these? Bruh,
buy
how
an
did this even
operator.
happen? I think she was faking it. Honestly, I think
guys
she was
said
faking
ace,
it for
but
the
some of you
content.
did not
Like,
say-
there was
did
nothing
not
that
say
went
ace.
into her eye. I think she faked it just to get more views because this has 1.7 million likes.
I want to buy Ying, bro.
Nog een try.
Okay, here's this. Ace, drone gadget that deploys hydraulic pressure pellets to breach breakable and reinforced surfaces.
First of all, did this
Can it
person
hurt
just
people?
make a pebble kebab? Why did she think it was a good idea to eat a kebab full of pebbles?
can the
I don't know whether
pellets
they're edible.
also hurt
Like, it's a pebble kebab.
opponents?
And second of all, did anybody see this
My
crab
Twitch just
that
crashed.
fell
No, really, Andy?
into there? Like,
Ace is a great pick.
This crab must be having
Okay,
like
I'll
the
get
time
no
of his
Ying,
life
no
right
new
now.
player
That
should
crab
be allowed
better
to
going
Ying.
super
Oh
right
my
down
God.
there. He better not waste that
Okay, I'm
opportunity.
gonna do it.
Anyways, on
He's like,
closer
bro, my-
inspection, it looks like it
Ace
is
is so
not
tough.
in fact a pebble
Bet!
kebab. It
Okay,
looks like
I'm
it's
getting
some sort of,
Ace,
like,
the next
sea
load
snail.
up.
And the
The
person's
next-
technique
the
for
load
eating
up,
it is
the
to
next
just
match.
eat all the shells, spit it out into her hand, and then eat the meat all at once.
So
I
I'm
guess
low-key
that's a
just
pretty
trying to learn
decent
from
strat.
Team
Wait, but also, why was there a crab on the plate in the first place? Like,
So
was she
Castle
meant
wasn't
to eat
allowed?
the crab as well, and it just like got
Is
away,
Castle,
just
like,
escaped?
OP
Or
or
maybe
something?
the crab is her pet, and then like this is a very normal occurrence. Maybe he goes down there to do like a bit of like trimming, like she gets a haircut down there if she is hairy down there. This is called. Okay, how do I pronounce that? Marinated mud snail. Okay, let's just search this up. Let's just search up the Chinese version. Let's find some sort of recipe. Okay, we have.
Low-key,
okay,
let's run
just
thermite.
click this random website. Okay, so this is what the
Low-key,
mud
let's run
snails look
thermite.
like originally.
I'm trying
nice.
to,
So we need 500 grams of
play as many options as
this,
possible.
whatever this is, and it looks
I
like
need to
step
stop
one
running the
is
same
to
options, dude. So we can't run sledge
Let me get like an
50,000
English recipe.
times.
You know what? It
in a
doesn't
row.
look that bad, honestly. Like, it doesn't
Big-
look that bad. I think I could probably do this. Like, I could
lock
probably eat
in,
this.
okay.
It doesn't
Fade,
look that
I got
bad.
you.
The
Welcome
crab
back,
was
my
like,
lord. Right here.
what's in here?
Just he has a little gun kick. Oh, I'm bored. Okay, got you. Exactly. It's horrible playing with
What a
the new
hilarious comment.
Really? He was whoa. He was disabled due to a glitch. Oh, that's what you're saying. Views, I'm so confused. All right, sorry. I gotta lock in, chat. Fade, I'm locking in, bro.
The very first time I kissed a girl was in 2026, and the very first time I posted a TikTok was in 2022. And before that, I had never even used TikTok before, and so I had no idea about anything that happened on the platform between 2018 and 2022. And even though I think TikTokers in 2025 are some of the dumbest humans to ever exist, I actually didn't realize that apparently TikTok trends used to be 10 times more dumb and 100 times more dangerous, such as this one.
I'm thermiting that.
Trend, people would put a flammable
thermiting
liquid
that.
on their body and then set themselves on fire. Now, originally, people were just doing simple stuff like hand sanitizer, and if you know how to do it right, it can make a really cool trick. But people on this app were being stupid and
Smoke
using
weed's really
liquids
that
like
helpful when I can't see
gasoline.
through
And you're
smoke?
probably thinking, oh, there's no way people were dumb enough to do that. Oh, no. People were dumb enough to do that, sweetheart.
12-year-old boy who burned 35% of body in TikTok by a challenge tells kids not to be a follower. Bro, no one intended on doing
Ashton,
this.
go
No
with you,
one
bro.
intended on pouring gasoline on themselves and setting themselves on fire. He had 50 surgeries and spent 6 months in and out of hospital. How much would that have costed? Let's say each surgery costs a minimum, or like bare minimum of $1,000. That would be $50,000 in surgeries. I'm surprised their parents let this guy live. That is an expensive child. And I'm pretty sure it would have been at least double of that. Like, I don't think every surgery would cost $1,000. I think some would maybe cost like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Let's just say it costs $100,000 to fix this guy. He's 12 years old. He's already lived long enough. He's got to go. Like, he's got to go.
Slap a teacher challenges, well, pretty self-explanatory. Just casually assaulting teachers with videos. Now, TikTok tried to spread the narrative that this trend was a hoax at first, but that didn't stop a bunch of dumbasses from actually doing this. And surprise, surprise, it resulted in someone getting jail time.
18-year-old is accused of targeting a disabled teacher to go along with a slap your teacher there. Bro, you could have chosen any teacher in the school. Like, I'm not condoning slapping a teacher, but like, why do you have to target the disabled teacher? That is just messed up. Like, that, you could have at least slapped like a non-disabled teacher. Like, what does the disabled teacher meant to do to defend themselves? Like, say for example, they're in a wheelchair and you just smack her on the back of the head and you just run away and you just go downstairs, and you just wait at the bottom of the stairs. And the person's just in their wheelchair. Like, what are they gonna do? Just roll down the stairs, just fall out? Actually, you know what? That probably would have been a TikTok. That would actually go viral. That's actually, okay, I'm not gonna say it's a good idea, but like, if someone did that, it would 100% go viral. Like, imagine just slapping a teacher in a wheelchair and then running down the stairs, and then like one of the students goes from behind and pushes the teacher down the stairs in the wheelchair. That'd be
I'm just like imagining what would happen.
The DIY fang challenge was a challenge where people were making their own vampire fangs for Halloween, but rather than just putting them on their teeth like normal people, they were super gluing them on. I'm not making this up. People were actually super gluing vampire fangs onto their teeth for a trend.
That one tastes disgusting. Imagine putting. Okay, I'm going to gag. I'm going to vomit. Imagine putting glue in your mouth. Imagine eating glue. That would taste disgusting. I know some of you already eat glue. Currently, for me, that is just disgusting. I could never do that.
The Peter Pan challenge was a challenge where people would, well, eat their pants. Now, why were people doing this? I have no idea. The poop challenge was a challenge.
There was no reason. There was literally no reason. These TikTokers used to turn anything into a trend. Anything into a challenge. Pants challenge, pants challenge, pants challenge, not your grandma challenge, suck your granddad challenge.
The poop challenge was a challenge where people would take their poop and then, nah, bro, I'm skipping this one. The fire challenge.
They'll take the poo, they'll throw it, they'll smear it on the wall. Like, they'll bring their poo to school and smear it on the wall. So how do you meant to bring it to school? Are you meant to like just do a poo in the toilet at home? And then you gotta go fish for it with the plastic bag, and then you go tie it up, you bring it to school, you put it in your school bag with your lunch, once you're done, you right beside it. And then when you get to school, you gotta untie it, and what do? You smear it with the plastic bag, or do you just scoop it with the smear it? So there's like a communal poo wall at the school, and everyone just smears it. It's sort of like a wall in what country is it? Isn't there a wall where everyone puts their chewing gum on? I don't know what country this is in. It's a chewing gum wall. Anyways, there's some wall that has like a whole like thing full of like chewing gum. So instead of chewing gum, they're just gonna smear your poo on this communal wall. Interesting. I mean, the smell would be unbearable, plus it would be kind of funny. Actually, I didn't even know.
Another dumb beauty hack trend was the face wax challenge.
That was dumb. I just ran into sight. That was very stupid. That was very stupid.
It was so over the top and covered your entire face, including the eyes. Not a good idea.
I should have. Oh my god, I should have thermited that reinforced throw.
What is this guy doing? Did he even? Does he need help? Is he need help? I think he might be tied up.
Ah!
How does this even happen?
Sludge, I'm back. What's up? That clip is crazy. What clip?
How hot that wax would have been like on his face. Because the only way to get on there is if you like melted hot to actually get like melted. And how they meant to get it off?
So we're running into sight. I know. I'm sorry.
Now, why were they doing this? Because apparently,
imagining if this worst match making in any game. Really? That was Smokey Rush.
Oh, cough syrup. Okay, so this is neat. It's basically this is really film themselves.
Yeah, that is rank.
Blackout challenge. Yes, the showcase. The challenge where people would basically make themselves stop breathing so that they would pass out.
Rank 2.0 has me crying every day. Yeah, you guys have been saying that it's Siege is cooked after this
the blackout challenge where they make themselves pass
I'm
out.
dying to play with Chance.
Unlike the sewer, like other sewer on the way. People in my high school used to do this.
I don't know what I should describe it, but like, so basically what they would do is that they would put each other into headlocks.
Yeah, you guys saying
two people. Instead of like them making themselves pass out, it would be one person like headlocking another person, and the person getting headlocked will put their arms out.
Siege is genuinely a terrible design game. Bro, come on, man. It was good, and then you guys were saying they did. I don't think it's always
out. So the aim of the game was to hold your arms out.
And I like it, bro, but this was my first
just
season.
before you actually pass out.
The Cha-Cha Slide Challenge was a challenge where people would film themselves driving to the Cha-Cha Slide. Whenever the song went to the left or to the right, you would basically swerve your car in that direction. And hella people would
Thank you, Cypress.
swerve right in the middle of
never used a
traffic.
drone.
The amount of
Hey,
dumbasses that
dude!
got in a car accident doing this challenge
I literally
is
did
insane.
use drones.
Yeah, I thought the Cha-Cha Slide meant like they were gonna like drift or something, like do some like.
Chat, you saw me use
That would be
drones.
kind of cool, but
Come
it would
on.
also be like extremely dangerous. That would, wait, this is what people did. Is the song really that much of a banger for you to like swerve your entire car to it? Like, can you not just dance by yourself? Cha-Cha Slide. I think I know what this sounds like. Okay, now I understand. Okay, everything makes sense, but it still doesn't give you an excuse to do this challenge.
The penny challenge was a challenge.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with my team.
Of
I gotta
going
learn.
on the palms of a phone charger as it was still plugged into an outlet. Now, the point of doing this was to try and get a little shock. But in case you didn't know, that causes the outlet to explode and can set your goddamn house on fire. And some kids were dumb enough to do this in their school.
Why would you want to try and get a shock from an outlet? Like that can't that kill you? Because the thing is, in America, like their outlets are like much weaker than
Alright,
like
so we're not
Australia and
staying
New
with
Zealand. Like, let me pull up a chart. Okay, so if you do this in Australia, I'm pretty sure you might actually die like immediately. Because in America, you have 120 volts of power in like the electrical outlets, but in Australia, it is double. It is 240 volts. That's why if you plug in electrical devices from America into like Australian power outlet sockets, you can actually fry the device. Like a common example is like if you buy retro gaming consoles from Japan, since they're only used to having 120 volts of power into like those consoles. Like for example, if you get like a PlayStation 1 from Japan, if you plug this into an Australian power outlet, you will, like, I'm pretty sure you will fry it.
In March 2020, people started the coronavirus challenge where they would try to get COVID by licking the most random doorknobs, handrails, toilet seats. Nothing was off limits for these. And yes, it worked. People got COVID from this. It also resulted in many people getting things much worse than COVID. Don't lick random people.
Okay, in 2020, I wasn't on TikTok yet. I didn't even know TikTok existed. But I remember seeing stuff like this on the news at the time. Like, I was in 12th grade, and so I was like studying for exams. But I remember seeing on the news, people were licking toilet seats. Like, that was like, even if there wasn't COVID going around, why would you lick a toilet seat? Like, this looks like it's in is that a plane? Is this an airplane toilet? Like, why would you lick an airplane toilet out of all things?
The Skullbreaker challenge was a challenge where 3 people would jump up in the air at the same time, and they would kick the feet underneath of the person in the middle. The point of this was to send the person falling back and hit their head. Oh, and surprise, surprise, some kids got a concussion
impatient and rushing into things.
The Skullbreaker challenge would go wrong.
Who even invents this?
Sorry.
Who's fault? Is it the creator's fault or like the audience? didn't like those posts, they wouldn't go viral. And if they didn't go viral, then creators would think, oh wait, wow, this is a viral trend, I should go do myself. So I feel like both sides are like personally, if I saw a stupid trend, like there's no way I'm gonna like there's no way I'm gonna donate my
Deku,
life
they
to
got
it. But
bots
what are
over
you
there
gonna do
for
if you're the guy in the
Tito.
middle? Like I assume the trend
No
probably
way.
has some sort of like audio
Wait,
to it.
really?
Let me just search it up.
I remember the time we got Amaru and Amaru rushing to say
and
God.
so if you're in the middle and you hear that song go off, shouldn't you just run? Like you know you're about to get skull broken. Like you hear the song. It's like
what? Bro walked right into a shower. Trigger warning, please. Hey, dude. It's okay. We all do it. Get a kill and forget their other enemies. Literally. Actually, that's so true, bro.
Where people would cook raw
Why am I
chicken
playing
and cough
against
syrup.
an
Not only is this
enemy
straight up
store? I don't even know what that
nasty,
means.
but it's also
Why do you
extremely
360
dangerous.
drop
For
shot,
one, you should
leaning
not
left
be
quick scope,
ingesting that
headshot
much cough
dodge?
syrup. You're not a sound.
I'm just like
When
that,
you
man.
cough
I'm
syrup,
like
you
that.
release a lot of aerosol.
How long have
And
you
know
been
what
streaming for in
happens when you
total?
inhale too
I
much
took a
aerosol?
really
You
long
can
break.
die.
I think I've seen this before. I've seen this in
So
like a
I
bad
streamed
cooking
for like 2
compilation on
months at the
TikTok.
beginning. Then I
always
took a
thought it was
6-month
like a
break,
troll. Like, I thought
and now
people
I'm
were just
back. I've been
trolling
back
by,
for like
cooking their chicken in this stuff just to like
What, 2 months,
people.
Jack?
But I didn't realize it was
A
like
month
an
and a
actual trend. Wait, why would you do it? Does cough syrup taste good? I don't think I've ever had cough syrup before.
I still have
Like, if I have a
eggshell
cough,
pieces
I just
in my
like,
mouth, dude.
benefit of doing this. Okay, I can't find any information. I don't know whether it tastes good or not. Surely it just doesn't taste good.
The throw it in the air
All right,
challenge
so-
was a challenge where people would stand in
We're
a
just
circle,
not droning.
stare at their phone,
Correct.
throw an object
Where are
into
the
the
buttons?
air, and then try not to flinch as it hit them. Now you think that for this challenge, people would throw really light objects so that they don't get hurt, right? No, not at all. People were throwing heavy-ass objects into the air. One group did this challenge with a f***ing ladder, like... But you know, this challenge does seem really, really fun. If you want to get a concussion...
Wait, what did they use here? A ladder, and then what was the other thing? What is that? Is that a shovel? I think I've seen this before. I think this was maybe like 2022, maybe 2021. How do you even get a ladder? And how do you throw it to the air that high? So there's like a 100% chance that the ladder is going to hit all three of you. Look, none of you stayed there. Like, everyone got out of the way. I mean, it's funny. It's to be honest, it's a little bit funny. Just like, okay, it is a little bit funny, but it's just so stupid. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's not funny enough for you to like actually do it in real life.
The fire
I like that my
challenge
whole
was a
team's just as
challenge
bad
where
as me.
people would
That
put a
makes me feel better.
flammable liquid onto a mirror and then set it on fire. And apparently doing this would make the fire create a really cool shape. Ah yes, a trend where young children set a fire in their house. Nothing could possibly go wrong from that. No, nothing at all.
12-year-old boy badly burned after TikTok fire challenge. Warns other little friends it won't go well. Bro, how many? No is thinking of doing it. There's no need to warn us because we know it's not doing it.
The teeth filing challenge was a challenge where people would use a nail file to shorten their teeth. And it works, only if you know what you're doing. But most people on this app are stupid as fuck.
Whoa. Wait a second. Okay, so this is fake. This is fake. So these are veneers. This is what happens when you prepare for veneers. This is
I'm
what
learning the
happens on
maps,
teeth filing
okay?
challenge. But even then, veneers seem kind of dodgy.
Wow, I
You're
just,
filing
like,
your teeth
I-
down to
at
this
least I
amount
got
before
balls to
putting, like,
steal
the veneers on top.
Right,
Like,
I'm just
where's
walking
the
in,
structural
like,
integrity of your teeth. But also,
not
I was
even
trying
caring
to
that people
find,
are
like,
gonna shoot me in
videos
the
of
face.
this on TikTok the other day, and surprisingly, TikTok has
that are
removed
blocked to be sent,
basically
but not
all of
unblocked.
these videos. You can't find any videos of anyone doing this trend. But I did some research, and I was saying that
Or
you're
not
not
on
like
Reddit.
if you can get a dentist
sure
will
could.
do it.
Oh, we're trolling it on
Reddit.
Reddit.
Is like the little bumps on your teeth. So basically, they're trying to get rid of
You guys-
these sort of like bumps.
So
You see these little
people
bumps
that are
over here?
ranked play
people ended
unranked
up
just to
making their
troll?
teeth
Getting sent into chocolate. That's gotta be a joke.
Is it really that hard to go to a dentist? People?
I'll just be
Now, I'm
evil and
sure
play
most
Brava
of you
if I
remember
see
the
him on
frozen
show.
honey challenge.
What?
You just dump
100!
bottle, you
Was this
freeze
dumb
it,
then?
and
100,
you
welcome,
get
new
tasty
chat.
snack. Now, there's
New
nothing
chat,
wrong
welcome
with
to
this
the family,
challenge
bro.
if you only ate a little bit
So
of
if you stay till the end of
So
stream,
many
we're doing
people go straight
5v5s
down
today.
chugging all of
And then
this
tomorrow we'll
honey,
do
and you know what
2v2s.
that gives you? One straight
Diabetes.
ticket to the worst diarrhea
Dude, when is the
of your
5v5? Might be able to
life,
join
baby
Frost.
girl.
I'm
Does
playing
honey
one more
really
match
cause
after this
diarrhea?
one, and then we're
Okay, it does.
5v5.
Okay, high
Very
fructose,
fun.
okay.
What am I
Honey
watching?
that
Core!
Okay, it has high sugar, but is it
100,
better
do you hear what I
than
just
sugar?
said?
Honey is slightly healthier to
I
sugar.
know
Okay, so
you
it's
can
like
see
eating an
buttons.
entire like
I
bottle of sugar. Okay, interesting.
Where people would use Gorilla Glue to apply things
There's
like
a reason we banned the word mod, bro, because
Jackson.
so many people
And
are asking
some
to get
people were dumb
modded.
enough to put this in their
Maverick clip
hair.
from him.
You know,
Alright.
a place where you kind of shouldn't put Gorilla
Oh my
Glue
gosh, the
on.
Captain
They
steal
put
is so
a
funny.
big fat label
I've gotten
on
stupid
the
kills by
bottle
killing
telling you
them
not
with
to
their
put
own
this
captions.
on your
What?
skin
Can I
for
join
a
the
reason.
5v5?
It's an
100 if you
extremely
stay
strong
till the
adhesive
end
that's meant
of
for
the
things
stream,
like
then yes.
stone, wood, and glass. It's not a beauty product.
Wait, so what
This is our
happens to the
first
people
unranked.
that put
No,
it
no,
on
no,
their
no.
eyelashes?
This is
Can
our
they just
second.
not get their eyelashes off? But I mean, that's like a permanent solution then.
At least
Like,
we
you
finally
never
got to
have
level 20, Chad.
Again, because because they'll just never fall off.
Another dumbass beauty hack was one where a bunch of wannabe Kylie
Same, can I join?
Jenners
Yes,
just to make them more puffy. And while it does technically work, it's a very stupid thing to do. It's
Why?
called erection cream and not lip filler cream for a reason. Experts say that doing
Let's do,
something
bro.
like this can cause pretty serious
Time out.
side effects, such as soreness, swelling,
You guys are saying
blisters,
hollow A?
fluctuations
Alright.
in blood pressure. Oh,
And
and how could I
then-
forget?
death?
No, no, no!
Wait, but then why would you use it on your ding-a-ling
Please
then?
don't
If
tell
it's
me.
dangerous to use on your lips, wouldn't it be
I
even
playing with
more
the
dangerous to
MP90?
use on your sensitive
If so, I'm
ding-a-ling? What is this? Titan Gel Gold. I've never heard of this before. Titan Gel Gold for enlargement and performance. Bro, what
Guys,
do you
let me
mean
drop some armor
performance?
for
Is this
you.
gonna increase my speed, my endurance, my durability by like 5?
Guys, get some armor, damn it! So what? Hey, guys. Alright, learn the map, Deku, come on. So, they could come from there, they could do stairs. We got cams on them? Okay, I could watch cams.
Scammers can be free to try.
You have to see $40,000 your case and check it out right now.
Are you smoking Chinese for holy? I'm fucking your mother.
Left click.
So we thought it would be a good idea to put parental controls on a scammer's computer. When he tries to access his browser, our parental controls will pop up notifying him that he's run out of screen touch. Now to take things to the next level, we've made a way for you to decide just how harsh this guy's parental controls are going to be. And the best part is there's nothing that he can do about it unless he gets a new laptop. So who is this guy? From the intel that we gathered, his last name is Bamidi and he's pretending to be PayPal support. And Mr. Bamidi is located right here in Astor Villa, an apartment complex in Raipur, West Bengal, India. What we have to do is set the bait so we can gain access to his computer. Then the fun begins. Let's get into it.
Order ID number?
It's 6902.
So I see there's a new purchase. The purchase has been made to $470.04 for a cryptocurrency.
Well, yeah, I'd like to get that canceled.
Okay, now you want to pull up your Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge browser.
Okay, Eric is sending me to what he thinks is a legit opening website, zmhelp9.com, just to install this remote access software. And his plan is to use that connection to fake a bank refund by manipulating my screen, but he doesn't know I can reverse the connection and access his computer.
No, sir, this is a cancellation ID number.
It just makes you smile. Now we can watch him while he's scanning us. Like, oh, second. So soon we'll probably find if we can possibly, I don't know if we can elevate on him or not, but then we can maybe find where he might be scanning from. Right now,
Cypress! Thank you so much, bro. W Cypress in the chat.
But for now, though, I have to stall.
And how long have you been using it?
What, my computer or what?
Okay, the PayPal account.
Gosh. Well, my wife is the one that had the PayPal, but she's sleeping at the moment. She's taking a nap.
Fine, okay. Alright. Okay, and so, sir, okay. So right now, sir, once you see the form up on your screen, sir, filling out the form.
Honey, it's fine. You can go to sleep, honey. Honey. Yeah, you go to sleep, honey. It's okay. You just had a nightmare. Just go back to sleep.
Nice.
Okay, I'm sorry. What?
Nice.
I'm sorry. My
all right,
wife
all
is
right.
coming to the
Little bit better. Little bit better that round. Little bit better that round, chat. Cypress, thank you so much, bro. You're doing Super Sigma for third day. Mini player, I love you for that. Or Min player, thank you, bro.
Instead of using
Move
the
during the
spoofed
yellow
PayPal
thing.
support line.
Hey,
We're
Sludge,
actually
I
gonna
know
talk to
you're wrong
Sludge.
about that.
He's gonna call
Thank
me
you,
on
Cypress.
his
Guys,
direct
we've
line
never gotten
while
this
he
many
has me
hits
fill
up
out
before.
his fake refund form. When he calls on
Actually,
user, but acts like I have no idea who he is just to mess with him. Oh, somebody's calling.
You can do, sir.
Really disingenuous.
Hello,
It does
who's
mean
this?
the world.
Yes, sir. This is Eric, sir. This is Eric.
Oh my gosh, thank you. WA. Guys, save up points on Twitch. We need to redeem Deku Oils Up Reward. Hey! Mozzie had 1.5.
This is what the inside of a scam call center in Pakistan looks like. And today I will be destroying the computers of these scammers
Can I
with a
join
bunch of
5v5?
dangerous
Leon,
malware
are you new
live
chat?
on
Guys, if you're new, you're
CCTV.
welcome. I am so glad you're here. Sub up, guys. And at the
Yes,
end
you
of
heard
stream,
that
we're doing
correct.
5v5s
This
with
scam
live
call
viewers.
center is
So I'm
located
doing
in
one more match
Pakistan,
after this,
which
then we're
might
doing
come
the
as a
5v5s.
surprise,
So as long
seeing
as you
that I have
stay,
never made a video
then of
about
course.
any fraudulent office based in that country.
As long as you
Out
stay
of all
to
the
that stream,
uploads
then
on
you
my
can play.
channel, 96% of the organizations that got
Guys, this
exposed
is so
to stealing
wholesome.
money
Take
from
my
innocent
armor!
people have been based in India, a
Hey,
neighboring
Slapshot.
country to
Get your ass over
Pakistan,
here,
but
bro.
Pakistan also has its own smaller scam industry.
Guys,
the hacking of this
pick up my
current group
armor!
we are looking at all started when I called a fake Xfinity phone
let me
number,
learn the
which
map.
went something
Okay,
like
yeah.
the following.
My
Stairs, they
husband
could come from
is
there.
handicapped and completely
that's a
bedridden.
So, as of remember,
so
the
no-
thing is, as you know very well,
Somebody plays it!
so ma'am, may I have your payment method?
Sorry for Mr.
Who the
Chat.
hell are you?
Yeah, I'm new. Love it. What are you doing?
You
What
are
do you mean? What
calling
am I
to the
doing?
company. I will provide you the tech person.
What do you mean,
And
what
may
am I
talk
doing?
to the ma'am?
They could come from
Never mind. Cancel it.
Why, man?
When they called me, I did cooperate and played along as I pretended to fall for their scam and somehow managed to convince the guy to connect to my computer so that he could steal my money. Once he got connected to me, I hit the magical reverse button, which allows me to access his device and start my investigation. I very quickly found out that this group of scammers have security cameras watching over them, and I just couldn't help but to access those cameras and find out what the guy looks like that just tried to scam me. I have to go screen by screen to see which one syncs with the computer that I just hacked, and my guy is sitting right here. According to his Snapchat and WhatsApp, I can see that he goes by the name of Joshua or Josha, and the room that he is seated in is part of a bigger office with several desks full of scammers in the city of Karachi, located in Pakistan Sindh province near the border.
Why am I so impatient, bro? Why am I so impatient?
This is the place where these guys try their ultimate best to scam innocent people.
Hi, thank you so much for calling in. This is Joshua. How can I help you?
I just stood there.
This is Xfinity Comcast. How can I help you today? Hi, thank you so much for calling in. This is Joshua. How can I help you?
Hi, is this Mediacom?
Yes, ma'am. This is Mediacom. How can I help you today?
Not a J word. Do you have a job?
How
Hey!
can I help you today? Are you having any problems?
1,000 subs equals oil up.
The office that
Hey,
they are running
Dreezy!
scams from has the following layout. It starts at this
10,000.
camera that shows the staircase leading to the front entrance. And when you walk in through the front entrance, you will see rows of desks with laptops. All these first couple of desks are occupied by people pretending to work for Xfinity.
Love it. Me
They
too,
are the
Leon. I'm moving in
scammers.
too.
When you walk a bit further
Like
down,
22
there are
hours
some desks that surround a football table, which is a first that I see that on CCTV. Now these desks on the far end of the call center look to be occupied by people who are editing videos and photoshopping pictures on desktop computers, which makes me assume that the scammers are on the left and they share their office with some legitimate people that are seated in a separate area on the right. I don't think these guys here are part of the scam. This older gentleman also looks to be unassociated, as he just cooks, cleans, and brings the people in the office meals and drinks. But back
So
to the
we're
scam.
meleeing!
What do
So
they
we're
actually do?
meleeing!
We know that they took my
I like that
call
I'm
with
getting
a
mad
script
even though I definitely would have done the same
introducing themselves as Xfinity,
Or
which
don't
is
let
an
him
American
crutch on it.
telecommunications company for internet, TV, and
Course
phone
says,
plans.
why are you using
But
slurs
what
like a
happens
job?
after you
Oh,
let
funny,
these guys
funny,
get
funny.
on with their script is where the real scam
makes it easier.
starts.
Oakmate Code is the best AI coding tool for professional software.
I'm new as well.
engineers. It takes a
100th,
lot of time and
welcome.
effort making
Glad you're
a
here,
real-time
bro.
index for your code
Sorry
base
for
and
saying disgusting
optimizing.
Bro, I love that Twitch and YouTube are popping. Alright guys, last match before the 5v5s.
The scam industry in Pakistan is a lot different than the one from
Guys,
India.
here's what I
That's
need
easy
you
on
to
YouTube.
do.
In India, the scams are very blatant
If
and
you
obvious.
really,
They
if you
pretend
want to
be
play in the
working for tech giants such as
5v5s,
Amazon,
friend me
PayPal, and
right
Microsoft,
now
but
on
people who give up a big
Ubisoft.
portion
It's
of
the
their
same
life
as my
savings. In
username.
Pakistan,
The
the international
deck
scams are quite less
wheel. If you
radical,
want to
as
play in the
all scammers there pretend to be with
5v5s,
utility companies
friend
such
me
as
on
home providers,
Ubisoft
electricity providers,
right
cable or satellite TV, internet, and pretty much anything to do with your home's essential services. I personally don't
You
have a lot of
probably got
experience with these
time
types of scams,
to run
and I also
2
didn't help
5v5s
that these guys
after
don't
this.
understand for the first 2 months of me
You
working
guys
them
gotta
due
be
to having
prepared.
issues with their
It's
payment
first,
system. The only thing I saw them do for 2
you
months
guys
straight was
don't load
watching
in,
movies and scrolling on their phone,
then
eating
it's
junk
gonna be
food,
the next person.
sleeping, playing
Irie,
around
so
with
we're
each
in
other,
plastic.
and doing
Irie,
whatever this
I
is.
won't, I'm
For
not
Rex,
even
he's
mad
just
at
half
that
his
chat
life.
because
Anyway, the only form
I
of
think
scamming that I saw
we're
them do in the first few
less
weeks was
than
using old victim
plastic
information in 2 separate ways.
I
First of
think
all, these
we're
guys collect
in
credit card
dog
information,
shit!
during their
Sorry.
scam. I saw our boy
Sorry
Josh
for
over
cussing.
here attempting
I
to
think
use
we're in
victims'
dog
old notes in
poop. I'm
order to
not
buy
gonna lie.
Tinder
Or
Premium for
butt
himself.
crack five.
He must have been really bored.
Genuinely.
The second thing is that I saw them cold calling old victims from their sell sheet in order to try and take more
Irie,
money from them by
you're
coming
new,
up with
by the way,
bogus
so
Christmas
welcome,
offers.
welcome.
The initial cold calls were being performed by this guy who goes by the name of Jonathan.
Mad Knight,
I don't
already
really
have you
microphone, but
friended.
once someone was
Bad.
interested in getting scammed, he passed the call over to Joshua.
Yes! Ross, thank you! Oh my god, the amount of subs we're getting this stream is wild! It's wild! Thank you guys! Frost, thank you, bro. W Frost in the chat. So we're in dirt. We're in dirt! We're in butt crack! I added you, my user's curls. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys tell me your user once. I mean, what's a matter? Round of
The
applause.
operation security of these scammers
Andy,
is not very great.
round of
First of all, let's
applause.
start with the obvious. They
Round
got
of
hacked by
applause.
me. But even
W,
worse
Andy,
is that
you
all
need
these
a round
laptops
of applause
in the
on
section of the office are filled with plain text
I'm
files
the
full of credit
alpha.
card details,
Hey!
personal information,
I'm
and actual
bored.
people.
Add
It's
me.
pretty scary how common
Hey,
this is. These
didn't
guys
I
are sloppy with stolen data.
just
but
say
they're
you
not
have
the
to
only
add
ones
me?
mishandling personal information, as in 2024
When
they
did you
revealed
start
the national
playing?
public
Toledo,
data
this is
started a
like-
breach exposing
I played
2.9
22
billion
hours
data
of
records, and
Siege
that's just one
total,
example.
but
This is
this
exactly
is
the
my
reason why I'm
third
teamed up with the
day
sponsor of most of my videos, Aura. The
on,
reality is you're in for
PC. I
for
just
5
switched to
minutes
PC.
if you want the
And I'm
description
not gonna lie, I'm
lit.com/scam
uber
them not
cross.
being
Like,
able to
I
take you
really
calls.
badly
Pretty
want
much
to
the
switch back
exact same
to
script as their cold
control,
calls. They pretend that there's some sort of offer going
my
on to reduce the
potential's
victim's
higher
load
on
and get their
PC
credit card
once I
details.
get
Say the
used
victim
to it.
won't be charged. They only have to accept a text message from
I've
their
added you
bank, and then they
back.
steal your
Thank
money.
you. I'm in platinum. I love playing the 5v5. Everyone's allowed to play as long as you stay today. What's your user gang? It's my name is not Tommy. Faith, you gotta add me. You gotta add me. It's the
website
same
is
as
used to
my
charge the victim's defender.
username
The
on
scammers are
Twitch
working
and
together
on.
with, in this case, some type of business for African safaris. Once the victim replies with approval to the bank's text message, they will be charged $500 at the scammers that partially pay out by by the vendors, but luckily this vendor could not process the payment successfully at all in this case. Potentially
Guys,
due
I
to being
didn't notice
blacklisted
this
by the different
on
card companies.
ranked,
Once a vendor
they
gets a lot of
don't
chargebacks and
tell you,
scam
like, where
reports,
the
the payment
bombs
portal
are.
will be shut down. Most of the time though, like with any other scam call center, the people receiving
I feel
these
like in
random
quick matches,
calls
they
do
lighten
not
up.
wish to get scammed.
So, like, which payment method would you like to use to pay your bill now?
I'm gonna go over to the
Oh
office.
my god,
No,
so
ma'am.
we're all
Right now you need to pay it right now with me, or live body call. After we will apply the discount. If you go to the
No,
office,
I will go
you-
to the office. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you so much for calling. This is John here. How can I help you today?
Chat, by the way, I feel like you guys get mad when I don't play well, so I'm sorry that I'm sucking.
Sir, I told you the message you received right now is from LCSD Bank that you read it now. You just need to reply
And with
that
your
message.
advice, too.
Are you done to reply?
We will see more of these guys failing miserably with their victims in just a second here, as I will also be one of those victims, destroying them quite literally, as I will be running all types of dangerous malware on their computers and doing something that hasn't been done before. I will be recording that live reaction on CCTV whilst the malware is running. But first I needed to find out where these cameras were exactly located. And looking at the IP address of the network that they use in their office, it shows me an approximate location somewhere in the city center of Pakistan's Karachi, but this is not very precise. So I had to take a closer look at their network to locate these guys, and here's what I found. First of all, the scammers all use laptops to perform their fraudulent calls, meaning that I can get the Wi-Fi access points around them and get an exact location through Google's API. The exact coordinates of the call center take us east of the center of Karachi to phase 2 of the commercial area. Based on nearby Wi-Fi names, we can see that Genesis has a 99% strength, and the only company within the coordinates with that name, Genesis, is the Genesis Solutions on the 3rd floor of building number C in suite 301 in the commercial area. It just so happens that Joshua also has a file on his computer by the name of Genesis.txt. A contact name on Snapchat is Joshua Genesis. Their WhatsApp group chat is Genesis Telecom. Their Wi-Fi account is the Genesis Solutions, and their sales sheet is called Genesis Sales. So we have located our scammers. Here we have the names of 6 Genesis employees with their salaries, and most of them are making a base of $50 a month, excluding incentives on their scams. Out of all the guys on the floor, Joshua and Jonathan are the 2 higher-ups, with Joshua as the money man, making sure all the victim payments are taken care of with their vendors, and Jonathan takes care of the HR side of business by managing things such as the attendance and salaries. All their important company files, including the sales sheet, are stored in a Google Drive that Jonathan and Joshua both have access to. Through their computers, I was also able to access these company files, and for this I have to give a quick shout out to Scam Sandwich. He is another YouTuber that helped me with this project. His link will be in the description. He makes some amazing videos about huge scam call centers in Pakistan. So what did I find on the Google Drive? Well, the main thing there are the bookkeeping files that have a lot of information, but I'm going to keep things easy. Looking at the sales from September 2024 to November 2024, 3 months, I can see that these guys steal an average of $261 per victim, with the lowest amount stolen being $50, and the highest amount I could find was $700. The average amount of victims per month is 30, and out of all these people, about 11% file for chargebacks with their credit card company. The average monthly revenue minus chargebacks is $4,125, and if we take all their costs away from this amount, the bosses are left with about $12,320 per year. That is not very good, Genesis. Now that company name, the Genesis Solutions. What I found was a generic website claiming they are business specialists with their own unique software solutions. Oh, that's a funny way to describe scamming people. I also found a Facebook page with a bunch of motivational quotes and also a hiring post looking for young people with good English for a call center night shift. We all know what that means. Red flag. Lastly, I also found LinkedIn pages of 2 guys named...
How is it even possible to win this?
...that claim to be the founders and CEOs of the Genesis Solutions. I have seen Joshua on a WhatsApp call before talking to about their scamming strategies to make more sales, and whilst they were on this call, Joshua was also sending messages to...
So we're aiming at their penis!
So these 2 guys are most likely the
that was
real
impossible,
owners
Chad. I was
behind
just trying to freaking get a kill.
Joshua and Jonathan are just
and
floor
I
managers.
didn't do that.
I got pretty lucky with the CCTV
can't
cameras
suck at the game
recording
worse
their
than me.
floors.
Oh my
I've been
God,
focusing on
GGs.
Pakistan
Every
scams
second
for
I
a
lose
couple of
1%
months
matter.
now,
No way.
and
If
most
55s are
CCTV
all players
systems
of your skill
aren't
level, then
anything
I might
like
not play
this.
because I
I
don't
have
wanna
had
ruin it for
dozens
everyone.
of call
Big
centers
boy,
that
I
have no
promise you it's not.
CCTV,
Also,
and the
wow,
ones
that's
that do
quite
have
cocky,
cameras
but
connected to the
also,
network
I
let me to
think
things
that's
like
also
a
wholesome,
grocery
so-
store.
I don't know how to react to that.
Two
But they're
guys
better than me,
monitoring
dude. I'm the worst,
CCTV
literally, in my
cameras.
community.
The call
Tarum,
centers
what's
without
up?
a
Welcome
camera
back, bro.
system sometimes do
Send a friend
offer
request. Okay,
visuals
that
through
core,
webcams
brilliant.
that
We
we
can do
can
that core
see
good
examples
call.
of
What did
now,
Core say?
sometimes in Pakistani
So
offices,
you drone it out and
and
see
other
nobody's there,
times
then aim
people
in where
sleeping
you
in
just
their
dropped.
house that I may or may not have woken up. There you go.
That's a
Wake
really
it up,
good point.
wake it
That's a
up.
really good point. You phrased it as an insult, but low-key, that's great advice. Thank you.
Nah, there's no way you're doing that. And now it is time for some real destruction. We see scammers getting destroyed a lot on YouTube, but we don't really see anyone actually destroying computers whilst watching everything unfold live on CCTV.
Yeah, Cypress, bro, is good. Oh, Frost,
bro,
Frost and Cypress are about to surprise all of you.
Comments under those
Our
videos
community is good at
suggested
R6,
that
bro.
being able to see a live reaction would be funny.
You guys are just
you
helping
guys
me
ask,
get
I
there.
deliver, so let's destroy these Genesis
you please let me
parasites.
play Daddy? I mean,
Starting
Deku.
off with the good old
Yo!
MEMS
I got you.
Trojan.
Okay, judging by that round, my team's correct. Including me. I'm not dissing everyone but me. Including me. Has he been downstairs? They're downstairs. Okay, the question is how do I go?
Yeah, he's like, what the f? My laptop turned into lion cat, yo. That's funny as fuck. Bro's bugging out, bro. He's bugging. Like, he's scared. He's scared of Joshua. He's scared. He's like, nah, I don't. Like, he's grabbing the guy's arm. He's like, yo, I don't want to open it in front of him. Yo, he knows he f***ed up. I don't think this laptop is gonna come open anytime soon. He put the keyboard on top of it, so he's crossing his arms, defensive posture. He's like, yo, well, don't worry, Joshua is also getting destroyed in a second. This is the first time we see the Nyan Cat. That's actually legendary. They tried again a couple hours later to turn the laptop on, but this PC is no longer with us. Even the next day it wasn't working anymore, despite their efforts of trying to reset the device. Since they were too dumb to fix the malware, they gave this agent a new Windows 7 machine, which will have a huge impact on their small budget. I managed to hack that machine within seconds, and a couple days later I decided to kick them even further into the ground by destroying this new device as well. That's a pretty iconic screenshot right there. As you could probably tell, the audio was quite terrible on this new device, so I decided to end things off on Joshua's microphone.
ये वायरस आया हुआ है ना? कोई यूज़ कर रहा है? LAN हटा देना इसकी। तो इंटरनेट से इसको डिस्कनेक्ट करना छूटिए।
They thought that unplugging the internet would fix things, but sadly not, scammers. This PC also got hit by 9 cats.
I heard the footsteps! Ah! I heard him!
Joshua has something
I
to say.
heard him! What am I
Hey,
doing?
Joshua, can you hear me? Can we talk for a second? I can hear you. You can speak to me.
Oh my god, I
Hey,
heard the
Joshua, can we talk
footsteps.
for a second? Everyone close your laptops, guys. Everyone close your laptops. Run, he's running. Where's he going?
This team's just having fun, bro.
Where's bro running to? He's running outside.
Wow, we
Where's
suck.
bro going? Hey, wait, this guy's hiding his face.
I'm challenger.
Look at him
Okay,
panicking,
okay,
right?
got you. I'm kidding, I'm like bronze one.
Why are they all like... yeah, he's looking at the cam, he's looking at the cam. Why are they all
was
panicking? What's going on?
Oh,
Look at them all running around, they're panicking heavy.
Oh, that's insane.
After closing his own laptop and telling
Okay,
fellow
calling
scammers
you
to do the
big
same,
boy's
Joshua
crazy.
ran to the Wi-Fi room
I
and
need
shut
a-
down the
I'm
internet
calling you-
completely. I decided to give him a call on
Even if
WhatsApp.
I call
It
you
was just a
big,
phone call
that's
with me calling the
crazy.
scammer and him denying everything.
We are not scamming people. Who are you?
You're pretending to be with Xfinity, yes or no?
No.
Okay, so I have recordings of you claiming to be with Xfinity. Can you explain that for me, please?
Rage baiting on Twitch.
Why are you lying? It's the same
Thank you,
voice, it's the same
Cypress,
picture. I can see
bro.
your profile picture. You know that, right? On your WhatsApp, I can see your face. It's the same guy.
Hi, Deku, what's
Just hangs
up?
up.
He has one fade.
Since I threatened
Do you know
him
how
with
to
police
make
on the way and
custom
sent him
for
a message saying,
5v5?
"See
I
you
do,
soon."
I do.
Joshua and the other scammers panicked. We can see the cameras back online. Only 30
Heck,
minutes
did you
after the
see my new
confrontation, and the
DM,
scam office is
Deku?
completely dead.
Breezy, I did
They're running in the
not.
dark. They're running in the. Let me record this.
Are you
After this,
hosting
the camera stayed online for a few
or
hours
playing
overnight, but when I
customs?
woke up,
I'm
everything
playing
had been taken
playing.
down, and the scammers never
And
came back
hosting.
online. If you guys enjoyed this video, please make sure to like and subscribe before clicking off. I have a Patreon and PayPal link in the description for if you want to support my work. I hope you guys have a nice day. Stay safe.
Core,
stay
love it.
cautious.
Hi, Deku. Hi, Tarum.
I got a funny email from Amazon. It's a certain product that I bought for way too much money.
Big boy, I can't keep calling him that.
Even
Even if I was
call them,
plat
so they can
3,
convince you to
that
buy
was
gift
so
cards. So I pretended to be an old lady, buy some gift cards, and right when they
No,
got
no,
there, they're gonna
dude,
get
that
money,
was
they get money.
wholesome. Low key, what you said. So thank you for saying that, bro.
I'm sorry.
By the way, Big Boys
I
are
called back
number
the next
3
day,
clipper
told them
today.
it's
Love it.
Or
Guys, if
.com
you
where-
clip things from the stream, I will follow you back, sub to you.
445.
Not sub on Twitch, but I'll like sub to you on YouTube if you clip things. I'll follow you on Twitch.
Wait, is that
all
passenger was
So guys, clip things, bro.